and nails, I'll get it for you also. But they can need last for Malunje, no see shop, put them in. And mind you, we monitor that shop for 6 months. Oji Guguman Moshe show. I'll in and out to shop with them 6 months. My monitor, Keman money. No, I must have had more than 1 million. In Samira, what the sense you know? Then we give me over 400 and that's me the sense you pay. They must 100k. If I want to find our media low income, what the sense you know, I swear that. Tell me about the sacrifice of water on your phone, you confirm phone, please. Use it wisely. I'm begging in the name of God. Let me say, you're not even supposed to now, or not say you're not supposed to. Also, I think anyone in the so
So this is the promise that was made to the girl. Now, in saying this is the promise that was made to the girl, now the girl is saying that shop loku. That out of the money that was donated to her, almost over 500, that'd be almost 500,000. Shop phone, shop loku. This is not the only recording I have. I have a few other recordings. I have voice messages as well. I have a full screen record of the entire conversation with her.
Any feedback in Kotofershi and how much it will cost? So let me say.
So whether you like it or not, Ofuni hope, and that's why she's whinging and doing everything that she's doing. That's why she's whinging and going about. You've given her hope. Anyway, I'm going to let my panelists speak because they'll share money. Because they know that there's no way. You see that even it's foreign to my kids that I'm shouting. If I have to do violence, I take my car, drive to a park and where I can release my voice and do all the way that I want to do. I don't do violence in my real life. I don't even do it anywhere in my home. You guys don't trigger me. Nobody take you go. Who's anybody see moral so? You're asking me, somebody say, hey, are you the judge? Is she the judge? Is she the judge of the social media? Yes, I am the judge.
You like what they are doing, Abi?
If you rent money for people, give them the money. Yes, I am the judge.
Hello, good evening, everyone.
She told
Ashake, what's up?
Good evening.
I give everybody the opportunity to speak, and then because I'm like, what the hell?
Do you understand? Seriously, I don't like talking because we don't like fights, and I think that's why we have this kind of clique that we have. Because you people say until later. Then move back to say, people will share Facebook. Because you have to social media, my dear. And it's only on
yeah, you be saying TikTok is not Facebook because people are not. You put somebody picture in the background and you'll be dragging the chair.
It's really
I think, let me tell you, see, not everybody have the ability to comprehend what you're talking about. And you have to understand that not everybody have the same upbringing as you have. So it's a lot. And the age and everything, exposure and the lack of, being able to speak English or how to write is not the level of education that some people have. And what they're used to.
I want to believe.
No. Let me tell you one thing. You can find a 60-year-old person and the person is still not mature. And you will find a 19 or 20.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day. I wanted So do you understand? So not everybody, not everyone can, can comprehend with the things. And you have to understand that a lot of people, the little exposure that they have is on this TikTok, most of our mommy loju, and it gives them some kind of a level of this cheap fame. This cheap fame, and something that they are not used to. Yeah, they're not used to it. They're not used to it. So when they see maybe 100 people or 1,000 people watching them, they actually believe in themselves. And it is a level of confidence that I will applaud. But how you manage that confidence is very, very important. And you have to also understand that their age and upbringing and lack of education. And I'm not talking about having a certificate or knowing how to write your name or how to spell ABC. I'm talking of an out there education. So this is new to most of them. They're not socialized. They cannot hold a conversation when they are outside without having a conflict. So the puberty age and the blood running, everything, you have to put that into the consideration when you're dealing with people like this. The way Abefeemi approached Wale case was a total shock. It was something that they're not used to. It was abnormal for them. It was very, it wasn't what they would expect. Do you understand? So they find it as oh my goodness, what is going on? This is that. But Abefeemi is coming from, we've seen it, we've done it. Like I always say, at 399 bullshit 100. Do you understand? At 399 bullshit 100. So kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ̀kalẹ̀ látọ̀run sìn yìí kò new. Do you understand what I'm talking about? We've seen, forget, we've done it all. We've seen it all. So when they are now, giving you that kind of vibe, you will just be laughing like, really? Is that all you got in your, you will just be laughing. And I have a lot of tricks under my sleeve more than that. But to them, you just have to put everything into consideration that the age, lack of exposure, lack of education, the hot blood being young is still there, and the lack of ability to comprehend. So just let it go. You've made your point, and let's just have fun and continue. Moving forward, there's no competition at all. There can never be a competition from this point with anyone.
Where to where?
It can never happen, and they cannot expect the way Abefeemi or this platform will handle a case is the way they will handle a case. The way they know is to fight, is to scream, is to shout, is to let me borrow their language. Do you understand? But we will get to a stage. They will also be telling some other people coming behind them to say, listen, calm down. You can actually sort things out in a different way. So let it go. Let it go.
I think I really love the way Abefeemi came out to talk about it. So they will know, like, nobody is having any competition with them. No competition here.
No, at all. No one is going to compete with you.
And we're not even seeing you. We're not even asking about you. We don't know what. One of
the vendors that came
we don't know you.
Do you remember that there was a lady that came that was cooking of father rice? Two-Face and Face Me. She came to the comment section. I think she commented to Mumba Soro. No, but good evening, everyone. Oh, as I had me pay. Oh, welcome, madam. Don't get 3 beds from Bokocha. Where is the blogging for idiots? You came to my land, come and tell me now, are you sick or something? I don't live in a three-bed flat. I own my house in London. I grew up there. What are you talking about?
That's the thing, you don't know.
That's why the man looks like Neto Mashayilore.
You need to come to her. It's not nice. Nobody is coming for her.
But the man looks like Neto Mashayilore. They might love best and don't do Mashayilore on internet. You may do a lorry profile. Mama love best and do your Mashayilore. But you might bet them out there.
But you believe we be a family in it.
Mo wá wò pé ó mọ̀ yẹn ló ṣe sọ statement yẹn.
Kẹ́kílẹ̀ rí ìyá mi.
Mo kọ́ fẹ́ fún gẹ̀ yẹn lésì tẹ́lẹ̀ but mo wá wò pé bóyá ó mọ̀ yìí délédélé ló ṣe ń sọ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ ẹ tó fi ń ṣeré.
Mi ò tẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá rí kọ́mẹ̀ntì ẹ̀mọ́ ẹ̀kan ni mo rí. Ẹ̀kan ni mo rí kọ́mẹ̀ntì ẹ̀mí. No, ó ṣeré báyọ̀ ó yọ̀ ni.
Just for everybody to know, nobody is having competition with anybody. Everybody.
Competition kẹ̀ no, kò lè happen now. Kò lè happen.
You understand? Everybody has their phone. If
Kò lè
you're
happen.
in abroad, only phone or log bad.
Ó ṣe máa mọ̀ nípa bí mo ń wọ̀ ẹ́ lọ́wọ́ jẹ́.
Don't talk anybody. She even TikTok. So nobody's no. Just
Nobody is
talking.
in competition with you. Seriously. And let me tell you, the lady in question that owns that platform, let me tell you one thing. As a lady, yeah, and you can actually approach Abefeemi and say, and talk to her, and you guys can just have a conversation. There's nothing wrong in having a conversation with another person. Trust me. This thing, you know, you have the same goal, maybe a similar goal to whatever case that Johnny I can't peluri, and if she achieved more results, is it not the same thing? You guys are going to the same place, isn't it?
You're saying, are you the judge? Nobody is the judge.
Nobody is the judge. Nobody is feeling like
Nobody is feeling like a judge here.
No.
I want everybody to have peace.
Carry gbogbo yín tàwa ń báyìí. Ẹ ti yó ṣẹ́rí tẹ́ni tó dùn mí jù láyé ilẹ̀ tó miss business opportunity lẹ́yìn o. And I think this should be a calling point. Ìkan wà tí àti Abefeemi pé àwọn lè ṣe business pẹ̀lú ẹ. See, let me call, it's a duty call for we that runs business account here. O lè ganu sí o, but be very professional. O lè ganu sí ó wà allowed, especially if you know you have a fake account. Ganu sí with caution, with sense. Your ọpọlọ ganu sí. Do you know how much this person is losing right now? Torí nǹkan tí ó kàn lọ́wọ́ tí ó kàn lẹ́sẹ̀. If you run a business account here, fi ọpọlọ ganu sí nǹkan tí ó kàn ẹ́ o. Because everybody is a potential customer. Apart from having your loyalty, but be very sensible. Jẹ́ kó rí ẹ pé we are not saying don't be upright, but even in your uprightness, má kàn lọ bẹ́ sí nǹkan tó mọ̀. Ìyẹn ló dùn fún jù lẹ́nu.
Oh no. And well, we live to learn.
Ma, if they ask me, I will say the rejection of Wale evidence, evidence against Wale is part of the story. I'm thinking about it because it's part of the story. Because be sister Abefeemi wọ́n ṣe release evidence because law against Wale, do most of people want.
Ariwo lásán la ló
but we don't have any evidence really. Everything was done on this platform.
So if you're going to be honest, only Ariwo le make born from their side. We or any action. Did we believe it's reaction? We like to take action.
Yeah, because we don't even have any evidence.
There wasn't any action taken from the other side.
All this Wale talk was done live here.
I don't
If they want to recorded it.
Àti àbàtẹ́ sọ pé anybody tó bá need anything táwọn ní lọ́wọ́, the person should come to the DM. He said it on a live stream.
Anyway, everything was done live. Everything was done live here.
Ó sàdé wípé ẹni ò rí contract gbà mọ́ for the thing, no lose business. We live to learn. Do you understand? We live to learn.
She came in immediately and wrote it in comment section that Lagbaja, what happened? What is going on? Mọ̀ pé kí ni gbogbo eléyìí àwọn wo ló ń fa àwọn wo ló ń fa wàhálà.
Daniel.
Tálẹ̀ sọ. Tálẹ̀ sọ pé Daniel.
Ìjọ tí honourable tó ṣe wá tó wá béèrè evidence tí mo fi gòkè tèmi kọ́kọ́ wá attack ẹ̀yẹ. Ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ bí Fàájà náà ti wọlé tóun náà ti kọ́ sí comment section pé honourable tó ṣe kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ló ń bá yín fa mọ́ pé kí ló dé.
Níbí báyìí. You guys don't really comment like that.
Mi kò sọ pé òun ò kọ́kọ́ sí comment. Tẹ́ bá lọ wo comment section comment ọjọ́ yẹn.
Èmi náà rí. Ọlọ́run mi ò rí. Àwọn yóò tó gbé yẹ̀ mí rí. Ọlọ́run èmi náà rí.
I really don't even know kọ́lé. Tí bá ti comment mi tó lè ṣeré lọ kí n má dùn. Àti bá gòkè ní ìkànnì kẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
Comment ní bó ṣe wà yìí. Tí bá wo comment.
I came to TikTok to make my myself happy. Èèyàn kò tún lè wá mú happiness mi.
So let me quickly speak to that real quick. So do you people see that she's actively wanting to get in conflict with us? Because I've never gone on a platform to comment. Me, my power by one question in your Kotowabi. I didn't see that. Okay, I didn't see that. Because if I'd seen that, I would have said something about it.
Me too, I didn't see it. I didn't see it though. Block FCC. Stop it.
Only on top 120K contract. Got on read somehow.
No, EFCC of TikTok, block EFCC.
It's not EFCC of TikTok. It's just
Okay, so another EFCC.
Only on top 120,000 contract.
Abi, like
Kennedy has up 120,000 contract of phone.
You can see that there's conversations going on.
So only on top 1,200 contracts, right?
20,000 cake, like 1,000. You know, you said it that day that
As in,
if you can do 1,002 for 100 plus, Charlotte.
Oh, I need 120,000. Okay, I get what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, okay. So once you calculate your contract on my
but the thing is, to shop. To buy 120K, I'm on my palette.
No, Misuru. Can't say what this side is saying. I told you that I is 20,000 naira. And what I give out, a boy is 20,000 naira. And the person 20,000 naira for your 100. And it okay, tí kò bá rí nǹkan kan rárá tó bá yẹ pé 2,500 ló ní ẹjọ́, is it a plus or minus?
No, lọ́dọ̀ títí wọn ó lè kéré, you know, maybe they have another means of getting money.
You cannot see that she's been actively looking for
you have actually rounded up everything.
Sister Abefeemi, èèyàn tí mo believe pé ó lè sọ gan. Ó sọ come regardless of pé bóyá òun àgbáwo lòun nídìí catering. Ó sọ come rẹ̀, ó calm rẹ̀ down. Ó wò pé àtọ́nà yín bad kò wò pé ọ̀gá ṣẹ́ lòun kò. In fact, ẹni yẹn gan mi ò believe pé ó lè calm bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Bọ̀dá Adéẹ̀tọ́ láre èèyàn wà ní lórí platform yìí. Sọ ní ìtajà contract yẹn fún ọkọ rẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní restaurant. Wọ́n dẹ̀ to give everybody lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́. Àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ tún ṣe pé àwọn tún ṣe lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́. I mean, you know that goes to show you that you see. Okay, hold on. You know that.
I think we should give everybody the opportunity to speak one at a time so that we can like round.
Okay. Go ahead, Wiki. Do you know Yabubu are coming? Do you know that this thing that we're doing, it's not like we're just doing it just for Ramadan alone. We're gonna continue doing it.
Why explain it? Why explain it for like one day before one day? Why explain?
Because I don't understand. Seriously, I don't understand.
If that is what our power, that's what we are doing, and that's cool.
Yeah, because I don't joke, but then now on top of, but it's our money. It's our money. We didn't come to you people to say, careful, I know where.
On top of 120, I'm not on the set. Sharing it on sorrow in the sense. Lori 120,000, I said, my game to marry Lori. Can't any 129. Oh, what about the tank? What about the tank? 121 and 20,000. Oh, what are your 40,000 as a profit? Go was 5 days. Èló ni salary pẹ̀lú ní ìgbà lé ìgbà wa. Orí wọn ni òkú àmì láti máa bá wọn dọ́ọ̀gì ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká kúrò ní ìdìbò ní ọmọ ìkiri ni. Káwọn fún ṣáwọn ní àkàtà fẹ́ fún lọ́ọ̀ yẹn ni. Káwọn ìjẹ́ máa gbé fún káwọn bóyá 10 million naira ni. Wọ́n ti ṣe iṣẹ́ rí gbogbo wọn lálápapọ̀ ẹja mẹ́rin kúrò mẹ́ gbogbo wọn lálápapọ̀ kò sí láàmú. Mo ti lọ sọ̀rọ̀ mi kan dájá mi mọ́ torí kíní yẹn. Mo kàn fẹ́ sọ ń tàn bí wá ẹ̀. Mo tó já mo ní bá sí ẹni ẹ̀dá láti minimize ọ̀rọ̀ tí ń náà káàkiri orí Wall Street.
Ẹ ṣì gan 1,200 times 30 days.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú, mo lá advice gan. Advice yẹn mi kàn mọ́ wá bí àbá ni o, mo ò pàṣẹ o. Ẹ̀yin kọ́ mẹ́sàn-án ẹ̀ṣọ́ ẹ má mú mi sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má bínú o. Tẹ́ bá ti rí èèyàn tẹ́ bá ti rí pé bóyá ó fẹ́ máa rí yín fín àbí ó fẹ́ máa drag yín unnecessary tẹ́ bá ti réèyàn tó wà ní sàkání wọn tó bá ti bá nǹkan wá sọ́dọ̀ yín pé bóyá kí wọ́n kọ́ patronize wọn àbí kọ́ ṣe kọ̀kọ̀kọ́ ẹ wo ẹ máa decline wọn to avoid wàhálà.
That means you don't know Aunty Abefe. Tí mo wọ́n nìyẹn.
Ó says nǹkan tí mò ń try láti sọ ẹlòmíì wọ́n ti wá gbé lọ́tọ̀ nǹkan tí mi try láti sọ nìyẹn kọ́ máa ẹ má accept ẹ irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ máa bá tiwọn lọ.
So if you on this part of TikTok, wow, we don't have anything shady on this part. So tó bá ti èèyàn 1 million wá, if it's still on this thing we are doing, kò sí kankan tó fẹ́ find out. So let's not complicate things. Do you understand? Come at èèyàn 30 million wá, there's nothing shady here. If there was bóyá nǹkankan wà téèyàn kankan hide in bíbá yín sìn, which I don't think there is, owó ni mama wò pé bóyá nǹkankan wà, ṣé you get? So come at èèyàn wá. As far as the few days I've spent here, I realized that one of the things you cannot do to this person that is sitting down here, she cannot be gaslighted. You cannot gaslight this person. You can't push her to make decision. And at the end of the day, everybody has a fair hearing. It is now up to her to make a decision. You know when you are in the right set of mind, like sound, you are not about the crowd or the popularity. They're about the views. We know them. But either the views or the views, the show still goes on here. This is not because she's sitting here. But to a large extent, nǹkan tájọ́ bára wa ṣe ó yẹ ká ti mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ bíbá èèyàn kò bá ti jìbìtì wá kò bá tó lè wá kò lè rí nǹkan kan mú bíbá yìí kò lè rí anything mú bíbá yìí o because ṣé $50 bí $40 tó fẹ́ withdraw at the end of this live stream lọ́ fẹ́ fi fuel mọ́tò ní àbúrò. I don't understand. This is not a source of livelihood for the host. Do you understand? So anybody tó bá stage anything oúnjẹ brain ẹ̀ ń yà oúnjẹ resources ẹ̀ ń yà ó tún wá sàwọn ẹlẹ́ni dèèyàn burúkú. That's what I think.
So girl, it's just a shame that girl will lose out in the contract now. Well, because not just the contract alone will she benefit from, the exposure, the referrals, and the I don't know, all such, but we live to learn. We live to learn. I hope next time, she can learn about it. And I genuinely, I think that the Wale case.
Sorry, hold on. Let's Ashake finish, then you can talk. Maybe because Mr. Mo touch you one bit.
I think the Wale case. Is the actual issue. Yeah, I think the Wale case is the actual issue here. The way Abefeemi took the Wale case and handled it, and I think that is the main issue. And to me, all this, I will see it as my 7-year-old throwing a tantrum. Yeah, I just see it as someone is just throwing it there, like your baby sister or your little child at home is throwing a tantrum. So for me, I would say let's bury it and move on, and that's it. At the end of the day, whoever that is going to get a contract for the Ramadan, it's an act of giving is always an act that I respect so much. I love giving. So on this platform, I'm very sure a lot of people on this platform can give that 120,000 in multiple, triple. They can even triple it. I specifically came on that show that day because I was looking good evening, Vitamin B, Kalesis Shower. I was actually looking, a lot of vendors will come up. I was actually looking forward to a lot of vendors. I was so disappointed when the only few came up. I was looking for, because I have my own foundation and I also do Ramadan stuff. So I was looking that, okay, maybe I will get one vendor from here, maybe I will have it, because I go around every state. I do it, but Abeokuta, Lagos, Ilorin, and I was thinking, okay, let's see, maybe a lot of people will come. But, I was so disappointed that just few people will turn up, which is it's okay. It's okay, it's fine. We live to learn. So let's move on. To me, tantrum ni ma zero esi. Ko ni irrelevant. Let's move on.
All right, tell her, Olori, please go ahead.
No, I don't buy me more. I did sorry.
Oh, no, no.
Okay. But I mean, be Abefeemi, but I get care, but okay.
Okay, hello everybody. Like nǹkan tí sister Àṣàkẹ́ sọ ni mo fẹ́ buttress mi mọ̀ bóyá ń gbọ́ mi. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi?
I'm
Okay. Respond to me o. Like you said, ẹ sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ respond but ẹ feel pé ó necessary ṣé mo èèyàn ní wá. Even téèyàn bá ń dákẹ́ to some extent ó máa tó stage kan téèyàn fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. But to me ó dà pé kí èèyàn tí ó jẹ́ let's say kí conductor àbí èèyàn tó ní masters kó máa bá kí èèyàn tó ní masters kó máa bá conductor sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tí mo rí nìyẹn so ẹ kọ ignore ẹ bóyá English tó ń sọ níbí báyìí ó sì pọ̀
Sometimes when you ignore people, when you ignore them, it could mean acceptance or
I know.
Acceptance of the name that they are trying to call you and what
I know. It's just, they are
trying
just
to project to the public.
They are just trying to look for, like, they just want you to talk. They just want you to talk because I'm telling somebody, but they are a public school. Like, in got this sister Àṣàkẹ́ sọ wọ́n tẹ̀lé sọ everything. But what mo fẹ́ sọ lọ́ti sọ ni pé ẹni tó train pẹ̀lú owó yàtọ̀ sí ẹni tí ó lọ sí private school yàtọ̀ sí ẹni tó lọ sí public school. Àwọn tó yẹ pé wọ́n wà opportunity gbogbo àmọ́ wa ta wà opportunity láti wá sí UK. You can't just sit in one room and start misbehaving. Apart from pé TikTok, ẹni yìí kò ṣe ẹgbẹ́. If you see something wrong and so if you feel that nǹkan tẹ́ni yìí ṣe ẹni yìí ti wá sí DM ẹ wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ just go back to her ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nǹkan bàbá how do you so sitting down gbogbo wọn kàn fẹ́ fi they are just looking for kíní ni ẹ ṣáà máa wò ó tí káà máa bá eré àníyàn tiwa lọ ń bí báyìí ó yẹ yín kò sí kankan tó máa gbé wa kúrò àwọn kan máa rìn kiri àwọn lọ máa gbọ́ ni ó dàbọ̀ ẹ ṣé o everybody.
Thank you. Hostel, sir. Mami, shower.
Ẹ tún gẹ ní àti àyè máa tún sọ̀rọ̀ àti owó tún ní.
Ẹ ra mọ mi mẹ́.
Ẹ ká ẹ mọ nínú ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà.
Ẹ kálẹ́ mà, ẹ kálẹ́ mọ mi ó fẹ́ ó tọ́jú mẹ́ta.
Àwọn akínú ẹ̀ tó bá ti rí pé progress wà níbi nǹkan. Alẹ́ mú wa pa.
Kú palẹ̀ máa wẹ̀ ìyá àgbà Adébáwa láyọ̀ mọ̀.
Ẹ ṣeun gan jàre Ọlọ́run á bá mi wà pẹ̀lú yín ẹ̀ ní ṣìṣe ẹ̀ ní dààmú. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe pẹ̀lú òkú Ọlọ́run ẹ̀ ní pàdé ìbínú bẹ́ẹ̀ ń ṣàlà. Àwa nìyẹn o, Ọlọ́run á bá wa ṣe àní kó tì jú ń ṣàlà. Ẹ kú ètò Ọlọ́run á ràn yín lọ́wọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń rẹrú lọ́wọ́ tẹ̀ ń rárá lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run á bá mi ràn yín lọ́wọ́ pẹ̀lú ògo Ọlọ́run apá ọ̀tá ò ní ka yín apá àwọn abínú ẹni ò ní tó yín pẹ̀lú ògo Ọlọ́run òkè lókè lọ́wọ́ yín máa máa lọ ẹ ní dèrò lẹ̀ inṣàlá ẹ ní sílẹ̀ tẹ̀ ní soko jájẹ bí ẹran gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá ní gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ṣe ń bí ó ń bò wọn nínú inú yẹn ló máa bí pa. Ẹ má wulẹ̀ ẹ má díà sí wọn ara jẹ́lọ́sì nílé yìí ara jẹ́lọ́sì ni inú bí wọn inú yẹn ló máa bí wọn pa pẹ̀lú òkú Ọlọ́run wọn á máa wò yín ni tí wọ́n máa sunkún wọn à ní wò yín kán rẹ́rìn pẹ̀lú òkú Ọlọ́run wọn à ní rí yẹ̀yẹ́ yín ṣe ẹ má ṣe nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe lọ Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú yín Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ dúró tì yín.
Ẹ ṣe máa.
Lórí gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe pẹ̀lú òkú Ọlọ́run ẹ̀ ní kó tìjú ẹ̀ ní kó àbámọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ ìṣàlá ẹ̀ ń rẹrú lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ń rárá lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run á bá mi ràn yín lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ilé àtọ̀nà yín ò ní dàrú ọ̀dẹ̀dẹ̀ yín ò tì ní gbóná inú yín á mọ̀ dùn ní gbogbo ìgbà ní gbogbo wákàtí ni pẹ̀lú òkú Ọlọ́run Ọlọ́run á wọlé àlùbáríkà ẹrú tẹ́ ràn lọ́wọ́ ẹlẹ́dàá tó tutù tẹ́ ràn lọ́wọ́ èyí tó gbóná tẹ́ ràn lọ́wọ́ tẹ́ sọ tútù sí ìgbésí ayé ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú òkú Ọlọ́run ìdùnnú lọ́rọ̀ rí máa jẹ́ sí ayọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ rí máa jẹ́ sí inú yín á máa dùn ayọ̀ á bá yín kalẹ̀ pẹ̀lú òkú Ọlọ́run ẹni tó bá ní òun náà ká burú sí yín báyìí ọlá wákàtí márùn-ún ọlá sánmọ̀ méjèèjì àti ilẹ̀ méjèèjì pẹ̀lú ògùn Ọlọ́run aburú yẹn la jẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀dà rẹ̀ ìní pẹ́lẹ́dà àwọn ọmọ rẹ̀ torí wọn mọwọ́ mẹsẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ ṣe nǹkan yín lọ o pẹ̀lú ògùn Ọlọ́run ìdùnnú ní títí yín ayọ̀ ní títí yín oríire ní títí yín ọrọ̀ ní títí yín àgbéga nínú àgbéga owó nínú owó ọrọ̀ nínú ọrọ̀ òun ló máa jẹ́ títí yín mo fọ́lọ́ ǹbẹ̀ yẹn mọ́ yà sí gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá àwọn sọ̀rọ̀ òsì inú ń bí wọn ara àwọn ọ̀tá ni wọn ò fẹ́ kẹ́sẹ̀ ni gbogbo àtìgbà tẹ́ ti ń ṣe kínní yìí mo rí pé àwọn èrò kan ń wọlé ni láìkí ń wọlé láìkí ń lọ lóríṣiríṣi inú mi ń dùn sí ni ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ bínú ẹ mọ ṣe nǹkan yín lọ ẹ mọ wulẹ̀ dá sẹ́nì kankan ẹ mọ wo comment section kan kò sí kan ẹni tó ní bá ń bí kó lọ fi ìbí ẹ̀hún ọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹ̀ kó lọ fi wọlé ayọ̀ títí ẹ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ kán wọlé ayọ̀ tẹ́ kọ́ o ilé oríire tẹ́ kọ́ àgbéga nílé náà máa jẹ́ sí fún yín pẹ̀lú ògùn Ọlọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ràn ẹrú lọ́wọ́ tẹ̀ ràn ara lọ́wọ́ tẹ̀ ń ṣàánú ẹbí tẹ̀ ń ṣàánú ara Ọlọ́run á bá mi ṣàánú yín á ṣàánú àwọn ọmọ yín ẹ má yà sí anybody inú Ramadan ni ẹni tó bá fẹ́ lẹ́dàá kan ló ń jẹ bí ó fún ẹgbẹ̀rún èèyàn ló ń jẹ ni ẹni tó bá ran ẹnu kan tó ràn lọ́wọ́ ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ ládàá tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ dá wọn lóhùn o mọ̀ dá wọn lóhùn ẹ mọ̀ jẹ́ kán pa òkúta sí àdúrà títí yín ẹ wọ ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ ẹ ìgbọ́n wọn ẹ dà wọ́n nù inú ló ń bí wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe tágbéga àti ń wọ inú ọ̀rọ̀ yín wọ́n wá ń bínú téèyàn bá ṣoore gan inú ẹni tó bá ṣoore gan máa ń dùn ni pẹ̀lú ògùn Ọlọ́run inú yóò sì mọ dùn ní ẹ̀ ní rí ìbànújẹ́ ìbànújẹ́ ò ní jẹ́ ti yín tọmọtọmọ inshallah gbogbo ibikíbi tí àwọn ọmọ yín bá fì sí aláàánú náà mọ bá pàdé ọlá wákàtí márààrún ọlá àlùbáríkà àsìkò tá a wà yìí ọlá àlùbáríkà òní jímọ̀ yìí ọlá àlùbáríkà gbogbo ẹlẹ́dàá tó kírun jímọ̀ yìí ní òní yìí ọlá àlùbáríkà limani àti làdáni àtọmọ kéékèèké tó kírun jímọ̀ ibi tá ẹ ti mówó náà kò ní tán bẹ́ẹ̀ àpò yín ò ní gbẹ tẹ́ ẹ bá ṣe ń tọwọ́ bọnú àpò báyìí lẹ́ẹ̀mọ́ rí ibùyọ ọmọ àrídùnnú lọ́lọ́run wàá fi yín ṣe fáwọn òbí yín yóò sì wáá fi àwọn ọmọ yín náà fi sọmọ àrídùnnú fún yín pẹ̀lú ògo Ọlọ́run ẹni kọ́mọ kékeré mọ́ sunkún kínú ẹ̀ mọ́ bàjẹ́ ẹ dákun báwo ni inú tí yín ṣe fẹ́ bàjẹ́ wàláì kò lè bàjẹ́ láéláé inshallah ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run ọba ni kì í ṣe tèèyàn Ọlọ́run ọba ló rán yín ṣẹ́ èèyàn kọ́ iṣẹ́ tọ́lọ́run rán yín lẹ́yìn ṣèyún Ọlọ́run á sì tì yín lẹ́yìn pẹ̀lú ògo Ọlọ́run ẹ̀ ní kó tìjú torí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe inú mi kàn dùn náà ni inú mi tó ń dùn sí yín pẹ̀lú ògo Ọlọ́run inú mi ò ní bàjẹ́ lórí yín inshallah ẹ dákun ẹ mọ̀ ṣe nǹkan yín lọ ẹ tiẹ̀ mọ̀ dá wọn lóhùn Àbẹ̀fẹ́ dákun ọkọ mi olówó orí mi Ọlọ́run ó bá mi ṣàánú gbogbo yín Ọlọ́run ó bá mi dúró tì yín wàláì bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe inú mi ń dùn ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn ẹ ti lù kápítà.
mọ́mí mi rèé o ẹjọ́ gbogbo yín àti Ramadan ti ń bọ̀ ọ̀la la plan láti lọ fi nǹkan Ramadan jíṣẹ́ so if you want to bless my mom that's my my online mom across all platforms so if you feel like
you have already blessed me Abefeemi. What you do in my life, I will never forget.
Let's collaborate and make
What you do for me,
I never forget it, inshallah. I'm always happy. My children always happy. Inshallah, ìdùnnú lọ́rọ̀ rí o máa já sí. You try a lot. O dùn mí nínú gidi gan. O ní rí bànújẹ́ Abẹ́fẹ́. O ní rí bànújẹ́, o ní ṣílẹ̀tẹ̀, o ní soko jáde bí ẹran inshallah. Gbogbo bíkíbi tó o bá rìn sí nígbésí ayé rẹ̀, aláàánú wa máa wá ẹrí ni. Kódà o ní ronú bànújẹ́ kan lọ́jọ́ kan. Bó o ṣe dùn mí nínú tó wò mí sùnsùn, níjọ́ tí mo fẹ́ sunkún, o dẹ̀ pa omi ojú mi rẹ́. Pẹ̀lú ògo Ọlọ́run, o ní rẹ́kún, o ní róṣì. O ní rí bànújẹ́. Lọ́jọ́ kankan ò ní rí bànújẹ́ gbogbo bó o bá ṣe rìn báyìí ò ní sílẹ̀dẹ̀ ò ní sòkò jáde bí ẹran mo tọrọ àgbéga fún ẹ ní gbogbo ìgbà mo ń tọrọ rẹ ni pẹ̀lú ògo Ọlọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀ ló sì máa jẹ́ sí fún ọ tó àṣírí mi àṣírí rẹ ò ní tú ó bà mí nínú jẹ́ inú rí ò ní bàjẹ́ ó jẹ́ sunkún ò ní rẹ́kún ó jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ mi ó banújẹ́ ò ní rí bànújẹ́ àwọn ọmọ rí ò ní banújẹ́ ó múnú mi dùn inú rí ó mọ̀ dùn ní gbogbo ìgbà ni ó jẹ́ kí ìyá mi ó sunkún Abẹ́fẹ́ ò ní sunkún àárọ̀ ò ní sun tọ̀sán ò ní sun talẹ́ owó nínú owó àgbéga nínú àgbéga ọrọ̀ nínú ọrọ̀ ní ṣá àlàó ọlá wákà àti márààrún ọlá rí pé ìrùn òbí sọmọ làkejì mi kan rí kódà bẹ́yàn bà mí nínú jẹ́ mo tún máa ń fi ọlá rẹ̀ pé ọlọ́run bà nínú jẹ́ torí ìfẹ́ kínú ọmọ mi kò bàjẹ́ ọlọ́run ó wọ ládẹ́ ìpèsè wàláì gbogbo àdúrà tí mo gbà fún ọlọ́kan lóru àdúrà náà ni ó mọ̀ gbà lórí rẹ̀ ni insha Allah ìyá rẹ̀ ó mọ̀ rí ọ inú rẹ̀ ó mọ̀ dùn inú ìyá rẹ̀ ó mọ̀ dùn ni ọlọ́run ó wà wọlá ìyá náà ìyá tó bí ọlọ́mọ tó bírú ẹ̀ tó fi ta wá lọ́rẹ ọlọ́run ó wọlá ìyá náà pẹ̀lú òkú ọlọ́run owó ó mọ̀ wá orí ọlà ó mọ̀ wá orí àrísìkí ó mọ̀ wá orí ẹ̀mí gígùn ó jẹ́ tiẹ̀ àlàáfíà ó jẹ́ tiẹ̀ insha Allah àgbéga nínú àgbéga warafa Allahu man kana àlèyà insha Allah gbogbo yín pátá ọlọ́run ó bá mi dùn yín nínú pẹ̀lú owó lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọlá lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ àrísìkí lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ àrísìkí tí ìtàn àrísìkí tó ṣe pé tágbà náà bá wọ̀ ní olúwẹ̀ jáde ni ọlọ́run ó bá mi jogún ẹ̀ fún gbogbo yín ọlá láhàúlà wàlá quwwata illa billahi al-aliyyil azim ọlá la ilaha illa anta subhanaka inni kuntu minaz zalimin ọlá la ilaha illa Allah wahdahu la sharika lahu له ملك وله الحمد وهو على كل شيء قدير ولا لا اله الا الله العظيم العليم لا اله الا الله رب العرش العظيم لا اله الا الله رب السماوات ورب الارض ورب العرش الكريم سبحان الله والحمد لله ولا اله الا الله والله اكبر ولا حول ولا قوه الا بالله العظيم
Àmín. Àmín. Ẹ ṣé ma. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ ṣé gan ni ma. Ẹ pẹ́ fún wa ma. Ẹ kó wa jẹ pẹ́ o.
Ọmọ mi
oúnjẹ ọmọ ní kò lẹ́nu ẹ ṣé gan.
Inú gbogbo yín ó dùn o. Àti àjọsìn àti Victor gbogbo yín tẹ́ dúró dàbẹ̀ tẹ́ dúró ti Abẹ́fẹ́ ọlọ́run ó dúró tilé àtọ̀nà yín pẹ̀lú ògo ọlọ́run àṣàkẹ́ mi gbogbo yín pátá tẹ́ ṣe dúró tì tẹ́ jẹ́ kókó tì jù pẹ̀lú ògo ọlọ́run yín náà ní kó tì jù bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe dúró tì tẹ́ jẹ́ kó ronú ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ògo ọlọ́run ẹ̀ ní ronú ẹ̀ rí ẹ̀ ní rí bànújẹ́ pẹ̀lú ògo ọlọ́run ó bá mi dúró tì inú yín ó dùn pẹ̀lú ògo ọlọ́run oríire èèyàn àwọn olóríire ẹ̀dá àwọn olùrànlọ́wọ́ ẹ̀dá àwọn ọmọ òjòkó tì inshallah ní rí bí tí bá ń jẹ́ bínú tí ń jẹ́ bànújẹ́ ọbí ogun apurọ́ mọ́ni tako ní ẹ̀dá ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ rí kò ní yọ̀dọ̀ yín kò ní gbẹnu ọ̀nà lé yín kọjá mo fọlọ́n bẹ̀ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe ẹ sáàmọ̀ ṣe lọ ọlọ́run wà lẹ́yìn olóòótọ́ ẹ má ṣe lọ ẹ má wulẹ̀ dá wọn lóhùn o ẹ má dá wọn abínú ẹni lóhùn wọ́n ti rí pé progress ti wọ̀rọ̀ yín wọ́n wá fẹ́ yẹ yín àpótí wọn lọ́lọ́run ó yẹ kì í ṣe tiyín. Ẹ dákun torí ọlọ́run ẹ má wulẹ̀ dá ẹni comment section ló ẹ má dá wọn ló ẹ má ṣe tiyín lọ ọlọ́run wà pẹ̀lú yín kódà Ànábì Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam àwọn ń tẹ̀lé yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe yín. Ọlọ́run ó bá mi dúró tì yín o ọlọ́run ó bá mi wà pẹ̀lú yín ó pé yín lékè àwọn abínú ẹni àwọn amọ́nisẹ́ni àfàìmọ́nisẹ́ni àṣẹni tán bá ní dárú ẹ̀dá ọlọ́run ó pè yín lékè wọn inshallah ẹ má ṣe tí yín lọ wọ́n fẹ́ kí inú bí yín náà ni ẹ̀yin ẹ má fi hàn wọ́n pé inú bí yín wọ́n fẹ́ kí inú bí yín ni ẹ má fi hàn pé inú bí yín ẹ sáàmù ṣe tí yín lọ ẹ fọ̀rọ̀ wọn fi ṣe ẹ̀rín ká fi ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ ni bọ́rọ̀ wọn ṣe jẹ́ kórì gan nìyẹn kẹ́kọ̀ọ́rọ̀ wọn kẹ́ mọ́ fi ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ kẹ́ mọ́ fi mú kúlù wọ́tà ẹ má fọ̀rọ̀ wọn ẹ má fi mú mínírààsì ṣe jẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ wọn rí nìyẹn àṣàkẹ́ dàpọ̀ ẹ má bínú.
Ẹ ṣé ma ẹ ṣé gan ni ma.
Ẹ má bínú ẹ dàpọ̀ ẹ ṣe mà mọ̀ wò wọ́n.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni ma. Ẹ ṣé gan ni ma.
Wọ́n ti tẹ́tí wá ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́.
Ìyẹn ti lọ nìyẹn kó jẹ́ tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ìyẹn mọ́. Ìyẹn ti lọ nìyẹn. Tó bá jẹ́ ta wá ṣe é ta wálẹ̀ ní Abẹ́fẹ́.
Àjàkẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ti wí ló máa rí wọ́n ti ká
máa ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́. Bẹ́tí wí ló máa
ẹ wò wọ́n ti rá mílíọ̀nù tuntun comment section ẹ tètè lọ gba ti
ẹ máa jó ẹ máa jó ẹ máa jó lọ.
Ẹ pín mílíọ̀nù tuntun yẹn
wọ́n ti rá mílíọ̀nù
ẹ pín mílíọ̀nù tuntun yẹn dé gbé.
Èyí tí a máa wí yẹn àárọ̀ ọmọ yín ṣàlá
Ká ló ní ṣàwámà kí n sáré tún tẹ̀ kí ní ẹ̀kọ́ nípa ìfẹ́ nípa ṣàwámà.
Inshallah.
Ọjọ́ ṣàwámà onípọ̀ mọ̀. Ọjọ́ ìgbà àwọn olóúnjẹ ṣàwámà onípọ̀ mọ̀. Kí ló fa gbogbo wọn yẹn?
Àyẹ̀wò ló fẹ́ jẹ ṣàwámà, àmọ́ fún ẹ lónípọ̀ mọ̀ yìí tó
Èmi ò fẹ́ gbogbo wọn yẹn o.
Abẹ́
báwo
sẹ́yìn
lẹ
ẹ̀
ṣe
padà.
ní fẹ́ nǹkan tó wà nìyẹn àtàṣàkẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ o.
Èmi ò fẹ́ gbogbo wọn yẹn o. Èmi ò
Wàhálẹ̀
fẹ́
ní
gbogbo wọn yẹn.
nutrition. Wàhálẹ̀ ní nutrition.
Èmi ò fẹ́ gbogbo wọn yẹn. Ẹ fẹ́ mi kọ́ máa ṣàwámà o. Ìtumọ̀ gbogbo wọn yẹn.
Everything being said, tomorrow we are going to give Debbie a chance to come on here and share our story. It's not a story for me to share. I don't want to play a recording because I feel like a recording may not do justice. And again, because she's been reached out to yesterday and we've gotten this reaction that we've gotten, I think we already know that she has no intention of giving Debbie what's left of her money. But she deserves the platform to hear, to say what has happened. I mean, she deserves to be heard, and we're going to give her this platform to share what has happened later in the day. So, we'll make it. I don't know what's left. I don't know what they promised or whatever. But if we want to hear more about that story, please come here and talk about it. And again, this is everybody who runs the charity on this app. Like this story, they will treat you inbox. This is why. This is why I will no longer be coming into anybody's inbox or going to anybody's moderator. I can bring people here to talk about it. You can go on your platform and rave and go crazy and go gaga, and I don't have to respond to you. But let me tell you, somebody asked me a question. Wait, somebody asked me a question, and the question was, let's talk about it, but what happens if they don't give the person the money? I said, that's my prayer is that they give the person the money when we talk about it. But if they don't give the person the money, we are creating awareness. That's it. We are creating awareness. The public is knowing, is getting to know, is getting aware that when you donate money, when you hear somebody's story and the story touches your heart, and you donate money to that person, just know that the money is not going to the person. Awareness. So you can choose.
So our donators are told you.
You can choose to say, oh no, they need funko, they think low tonic will think of contomashele. But there are two things that can happen. Number one, we'll create awareness. Number two, I have already written to be able to connect with the regulatory body that monitors charity organizations.
Don't tell them all that.
And I am putting, no, it's okay, I'm going to put it out. And I'm putting my statement out to them. And I need them to tell me what accreditation I need to be able to continue to fight this. And I am going to do this. So what it means is that when I get the certification and I get the approval, what it means is that if somebody brings a story to me, I then send it, I listen to the story, we talk about it here, we put the story together, we make it one, we send it to them with all the evidences, and they take it up. There are regulatory bodies that monitor the affairs of charity organizations. I have put my hands forward. They're going to let me know what I need to do to get an accreditation to be able to do this legally. Because we have lawyers that work with us. So why somebody brings a story to us and we want to be like, okay, how do we resolve it? How do we do this? When charity organizations say, because think of then these people are the ones who will then take it up and say, okay, what is your reason for not wanting to fund? You know, the rules that you've set for your platform, how is the rule applicable to this person, especially if you have used their name to solicit for fund and you have used their name to get money? I wanted to focus this solely on mediation and resolution, but the last week, I've just had conversations with lawyers here, and they're like, see, you can continue to do this on a bigger platform and make this like a niche for you. We will get all the accreditation that you need. We'll get you to, do all the paperwork you need to be able to do this. And that's why, if you remember last week, I was saying something to you people here. I was saying that, remember, be mindful that our name will change. That the name is going to go away from Abefeemi Woman King, because of course I am the face of the platform, but there's so many decision making on this platform that does not come through me alone. So I'm like, we're going to, as soon as we get all our accreditation and they then legally recognize what we are doing, and we have the backing of the regulatory body, we then change the name of the platform to what it really will stand for. Sure, you see, so even though I've been dropping these little hints here and there, I've not really delved into it really big time, because you see, like I said, I've had a lot of people reach out to me. However, Before we get to the point of escalating things, we want to be able to be able to mediate. Like we did with the case of Chika. Okay, so this is the story, or this is what you did wrong. Elaine will not share you that, okay, this, and that. So just putting that out there, that if you say, oh yes, we're not going to give them the money, okay, that's fine, don't give them the money. But know that there's a body that regulates these things, and there's a body that can hold you accountable and ask you why.
I don't think because you are in UK or you are in America or you are in anywhere, no.
Because a charity organization is registered in Nigeria. If it's registered anywhere else in the world, you know that some of these cases that you people treat and don't give them the money could be filed for fraud. But anyway, I believe that by the end of the end of next week, towards the upper week, we will have a good grounding, and I'll be able to explain. So what it means is that if I see a charity organization doing something to look well, I can go to them and say, oh, actually, I was on your platform earlier, and I saw that you did this, you said this, and I don't think this is right. I will be able to question that. That's part of the certification that I'm about to get, to be able to question those charities. So what it means is that people don't have to come to me. I can go to the charity by myself and say, hey, Mr. Charity organization. My name is Kiniko Kinikon, and I am, a certified Kiniko Kinikon. I just want to mention that I was on your show earlier, and I heard that you said this, you did this, you did this. While I acknowledge that yes, you want to help this person, I'm also here to just let you know that that particular action is not good. Maybe do better in how you respond to this. Maybe do better. Is not to put a touch on you. Is to help you do better as an organization that has a heart to help people. Is to help you regulate and do the right thing for this people. Because again, you have a heart to help, and that's the only thing you need. And you have the right people who are there to support you and say, yeah, we want to support, and that's okay. But there's a way and manner at which you run these things who are fair. That is fair to the public, that is fair to not only the people who are donating money to you, but also fair to the people who have come to you for help. So we're going to get there, and I'm going to bring this girl on here tomorrow. She's going to share a story. Omoye, do I think I will be compromised with a mistake? Oh, absolutely. No, because somebody who claimed to want to help you, you then unfollowed her, you blocked her, and then you unblocked her. She's going to tell us the why she did that, because when I said that, I'm like, oh, well, if that was me too, I promise any can block me. But I read more about my chef when she want to follow me. More I read like that just unfollow me. Who said block me? Tell it. Oh, that was so alarming. Me or she money. But to buy you a bed, my because to a lock me like a chef when. Basha mashiba kumalo. Like the lady I spoke about here yesterday, when I talked about the lady who had the child who was having seizure and I went to support her. I was on this live yesterday when the lady sent me a message. Oh, the girl is actually online. Hold on. Maybe she's just going to tell her story now. Emma, let me see. She just sent me a voice message. The girl is online now, so maybe she should come and tell the story now.
I quickly had something to that.
How are you? Sure, okay.
Mute yourself, Abefeemi, because I'm taking for you.
Can you come on the live? Okay, all right, come on the live.
Oh, she's coming?
She's coming, yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's drop somebody for her.
No, there's
what I wanted to...
No, there's a space.
There's a space for her.
I didn't know. I didn't see. What I wanted to quickly add to what you said is that don't think because it's a parity or you can raise funds, you have, I've been saying, legal on human rights, whatever you want to maneuver around the law, saying, anybody can go on social media to raise funds. I don't have to be a registered charity or things. Know that there are limits to things, and there are laws that bite you, even if you're not a registered charity. If you're just a single person that comes on social media and start raising money for a purpose, please know that there are still laws that guide you with that. So don't think, okay, once I look the certificates gone.
Somebody just mentioned to me now that they are claiming that somebody called Kwafaja a conductor here. You see how they operate. Who called her a conductor here? And also Kwafaja. Compared to people who are
make references is like you talking like a graduate or PhD holder talking to a conductor. However way they want to dissolve that information is totally up to them.
Yes, now me.
Comment section.
Then you can see why we said their IQ is so low. How can you think somebody will call you a conductor? So you see why we said the IQ is so low.
Can you tell what childish?
Maybe now.
Good evening, ma.
Hey, good evening, Deb.
Yes,
Hold on,
ma'am.
hold on. Let her come back. I think she's talking to.
Okay, ma.
No, hold on. Debbie, no, let's not go there yet.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, so anybody can take anything and run with it. As a matter of fact, I do not give a flying fuck anymore. Let's go. If you feel that, anybody cannot gag anybody on this app. If my panelists feel like saying anything, please go ahead and say it. No more gagging. I've had enough of your bullshit. You will not.
Sister Abefe,
You will not.
we are allowed to say that too. We can do that too.
Olani Valentine now. Gift of five pay for that.
So thank everybody. Already, if them drag you, so everybody, yeah.
Wọ́n máa yàgbẹ́ sí iye, wọ́n máa yàgbẹ́ o láì ṣọ́tẹ̀ ìjọ, wọ́n máa yàgbẹ́ o, ẹni tó bá ti sọ, wọ́n máa yàgbẹ́.
Ìyá Jama ní ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti sú mi. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi dé play, a máa drag ara wa ni.
Can we all mute? Mistake Mama Biti won't learn here. So hello, hi everybody. Sorry that we've had to spend the last hour just ranting and just screaming and talking about, this issue happening constantly with, Faja. And like I said, this is the second time, and I hope that it's the last time.
Oh no, there will be no third time. No.
I've never been on a platform to question what's being done here. You guys have seen that. Even I'm not going to. I thought, come on, there's a million and one story to talk about. Honestly, we really don't have to. Kenny, but I'm not a police, I am not a Kenny, but I am somebody who loves advocacy. I'm somebody who loves to mediate, and I'm somebody who has a beautiful skill in resolving conflict, and that's what I want to do. And I've heard that people who run charity organization treat these people who are vulnerable shavishly. I also do acknowledge that these people who are vulnerable also have an issue with the way they go around asking for money. So what has happened is before I be a justice of peace, so then. So before I let Debbie tell us her story, Debbie, money question conform. Báwo ló ṣe gbọ́ nípa platform mi àti pé ṣé ta ló reach out sí ẹ pé kó wá share story ẹ pẹ̀lú mi?
Okay, ma. There was a woman on that live the day. There was a woman the day she first brought me up, ma, on her life. That I told my story on her life. There was a woman that collected my number. She was like, she followed how everything happened since last year. That auntie was like, no, like I'll be reaching out to you since I said I'm lonely and everything. Don't worry. So she was like reaching out to me. That auntie knows everything, even when she messaged me back again. So the answer was like, no. This thing that happened to me is not fair. That I should go to. She now sent me your like there was that day we are on live. So she sent me your live that I should join the live. So and I joined your live that day. That I should say my story and I should just address it that because of my mental sanity.
Okay, so ọ̀sán sọ fún mi nísìnyí pé ọ̀kan tó wà lórí platform Queen of Peace.
Yes.
Ẹni ẹ dáwọ́ fún ẹ níbẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn náà.
Yes.
Ẹni ẹ̀dẹ̀ ló máa ń ṣe bí hold on, ẹni ẹ̀dẹ̀ ló máa ń fún ẹ níbi emotional support torí o sọ pé wà lóhùn.
Yes. And she know my story. She know how everything happened, even when from like shop and everything, because she was one of the person that I was talking to that man go bye no she love. Yes man.
So ẹni ẹ ló wá rí ìfẹ́ ẹ pé kó máa bọ̀ níbí kó wá share story ẹ.
Benny.
So before Debbie to sọ story ẹ, I just want to set that straight. Check. So pé Sherry, establish that fact. Comment section, can we establish that fact? Pé àwọn títí ẹ, our own people. are the ones referring these people to me. Okay? Go to Abefeemi's platform, go and share your story, because that person who referred her knows that on this platform we give everybody a fair hearing. So that narrative of inbox is already override an allegation that this girl was referred here by somebody from your platform, somebody who donated money to her on your platform, and realized that you have not given the money to her. And you'll only go to Abefeemi and go and see if they can help you resolve it. Share OTA one comment section. Just putting that out there. Because I know she's here and she can hear me. And I know our people are also here and they're on the FYP and they can hear me. So let's just set that record very straight. So Debbie, mo fẹ́ kó sọ story nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ. Ìgbà tí mo ní kó send me ní voice message, one of the things tí mo sọ fún ẹ ni pé o need láti parọ́. Ibi báyìí tó bá parọ́, a máa ń já irú eventually.
Then,
You lying about it kò ní make nǹkan better. Kò ní make pé wà lówó. Ìyẹn kọ́ ló máa fi rí àánú gbà. So yeah, but if you're honest about it, you know, God can now raise people to help you. Yeah, number one. Secondly, mo fẹ́ kó sọ story void of abuses or insults. Mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ kó sọ bí ẹni tó wà entitled pé owó mi wà lọ́wọ́ wọn, owó mi wà lọ́wọ́ wọn, owó tí wọ́n dá fún mi.
Arama.
Owó tí wọ́n bá mi, tí wọ́n donate fún mi, tí wọ́n fi platform wọn raise for me. Because I find that our issue here is when people come and say, my money that was with her, my money that was with her. So I'm going to give you the big screen. You don't have to turn on your camera if you don't want to. But what is your story?
And now I'm not being able to speak Yoruba. Only my Yoruba. Okay, all right, okay.
So what then? Debbie, when you join, one last song, you know.
Yes, ma. She just joined. I Olo report mi fún kíní kan àbí lọ bá wọn case ẹ kúrò lọ́wọ́ mi, like stuff like that. Lọ bá wọn kí lọ settle ẹ, ìyẹn ò lè ní kí n yọwọ́ kúrò lápò, like something like that. So she just dropped me.
Start from the beginning. What happened? Báwo ló ṣe dé bẹ́ẹ̀? Kí ni story tó sọ? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Báwo ló ṣe wá débi tá wà ń sìn?
Ẹ kálẹ́ everybody. My name is Deborah. I'm 24 years old. So everything happened in 2024. Then I was pregnant for my fiancé that we were supposed to do a mini introduction in 2024 December. So at 2024 18 November 18 on Monday morning, I can clearly know it because it happened to me. They called me that something happened to him where he went to work, and along the line something happened to him, lose his life. So from there, because I was like 6 months gone, and during that time, nígbà yẹn mo wà ní torí nígbà yẹn mo ṣe ń kàwé, mo wà ní final year mi ní Ogun State. Anybody that know Ogun State, my polytechnic, mo ṣe final year mi ń bẹ̀ during that November time tí fiancé mi kú. So during depression and everything, shock, tí fiancé mi fi disclose message yẹn fún mi, I was during that time money forced labor. I was having forced labor, and that nígbà yẹn I was 26 weeks, so I was having forced labor, and due to the stress of school, so doctor Shannon kí n má stress ara mi o, kí n jókòó sílé torí stress tí mo bá ṣọ, àti pé kí ẹnìkan náà wà pẹ̀lú mi torí kí n má bàa ronú. So nígbà yẹn mommy mi, everybody wọ́n wà pẹ̀lú mi, wọ́n wá sí school mi torí mo ní hostel bẹ́ẹ̀, so wọ́n wá sí school mi. That was like okay o, àwọn máa dúró tì mí, and mo lè kúrò ní round school mi because nígbà yẹn mo ń ṣe project mi lọ́wọ́.
Má bínú, just 1 second. Please do not block anybody in my comment section today. Only block people who come here and write stupid stuff. My comment is free and open.
Yeah. They want to copy my boom, which is over. You abuse the lady, you leave a bad comment, they need to. Yeah.
Don't abuse Debbie here. If you abuse Debbie, you're in trouble. But
I just saw the comments that said,
Kébékébé, ẹ correct.
Yeah,
Torí ẹ̀
don't
mo
abuse
ṣe torí ẹ̀ mo ṣe fi kọ́mẹ́ǹtì ẹ̀
Don't come
sílẹ̀.
here and abuse Debbie. Kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ṣì yín lọ.
ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ náà ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ bó ṣe lè
Don't
sọ ẹ̀
abuse
jọ.
Debbie here at all. I feel
ẹ̀yin
it.
gan láìkí wàhálà o ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀.
Emma was that anybody to be by you. You can go and be doing your nonsense on your platforms. Don't come here to gag anybody. Don't come here to call her name. Comment section. Today is your day. Continue Debbie because I'm just getting messages. Our comment section was. And I'm here correcting people in my comment section.
ẹ má bù Debbie ẹ jọ ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ bá
ṣe. Don't come here and defend any nonsense because I gave them the opportunity to do that and they did not. So don't come to my dad and say, but don't come here.
Èmi ò rí comment náà ní na cruise ń pé kò ń ṣe abuse. Okay, no problem.
Cruise ni ẹnikẹ́ni ẹ wá inbox ni. Let's take the person.
No. Ní fún Debbie níbí báyìí ni nǹkan tó ń kọ. For Debbie, nǹkan tó ń kọ for Debbie. So, na cruise no abuse.
If you have been blocked or blocked, you have been muted. Just come to my inbox. I will mute you.
Wọ́n fẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn kan wọ́n gbé mú wọ́n ní ẹ ṣá wọn ní mú wọ́n ní kẹ́ ẹ ṣá wọn bẹ́ẹ̀.
Àwọn ọmọ mi mẹ́ta nìkan ni màá gbé sókè.
During that time, mommy wá pẹ̀lú mi ní school wá sí school torí mo ṣe project lọ́wọ́ NIN sá mo ní láti my school ṣe project yẹn and defend it nígbà yẹn. So fast forward to mo ṣe project mi tán ní during December torí I sign out in December 2024 nígbà yẹn. Fast forward to after that time mo tẹ̀lé mọ́mì mi padà lọ sí Èkó. Mo tẹ̀lé wọn padà torí Èkó ni mọ́mì mi wà. Èkó ní side ọgbà ni wọ́n ń gbé ńlá yẹn. So mo tẹ̀lé wọn padà lọ sí Èkó. Náà mo tẹ̀lé wọn padà lọ sí Èkó. Mo lọ hospital náà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. So hospital tí mo ṣàlọ́ wọ́n wá ní mo ní láti mo ti ń rí blood nígbà yẹn. Wọ́n wá ní mo ní láti rest pé so that mo ní lose kí oyún yẹn pé mo ní láti rest sílé kí n má ṣiṣẹ́ torí gbà yẹn náà mo manage small business kan fún family friends mi kan àwọn yẹn ní salon and nail tech and lash tech nǹkan tí máa ṣe nìyẹn so mo manage business yẹn from school I'm going to work láti school mo lọ sí ibiṣẹ́ so mo ní láti stop gbogbo ẹ̀ nígbà yẹn tí mo wà lọ́dọ̀ mọ́mì tí mọ́mì take care mi tó ń ṣe everything. Ìgbà tó dẹ̀ di pé normal term of pregnancy is 40 weeks 39 38 weeks ó yẹ kí n ti bímọ mi ò bímọ. My pregnancy was going to 41 weeks going to 42 weeks. So I now went to the hospital. Doctor was now like maybe because of the drug and injection I collected nígbà yẹn tí wọ́n fi stop ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí wọ́n jáde nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí oyún yẹn má tètè wá nìyẹn so like you have to induce me for the pregnancy. So during the induction I've been using more than 48 hours ní hospital to the extent that ọmọ tó wà nínú wọn breathing yẹn so that I had to go through emergency CS to deliver my baby. So after that time, I came back to school area because I detected that my results, when my results nígbà tó jáde, I have a missing script. So I had to work it out. One need láti wá sí side area school me again after tí mo bímọ. That was in March. No, not March. That was in January, February. That was in June. That was in Cosmo Bimo ní April. Mo padà wá sí school ní June. That's 2 months after Timo Bimo. So, nígbà tí mo padà wá sí school, wọ́n wá ní màá need láti ní sùúrù bóyá màá rewrite script yẹn or wọ́n máa bá mi wá ní script yẹn tí ó yẹ pé mo kọ acceptance nígbà tí mo fẹ́ wọ exam hall pé wọ́n lè bá mi wá okay rewrite kíní yẹn so I had to okay màá need láti dúró sí area school mi again. So during that time mommy wọ́n padà lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ wọn because business woman náà ni wọ́n àwọn náà lọ dúró tì mí gbogbo báyìí so nígbà tí mo wá ń bí báyìí ní area school mi everything was hard the extent tó jẹ́ pé mo ò rí nǹkan jẹ èmi tí mo fọmọ lọ́mú is from gari any money I see whether I should use to buy pampers ni o àbí oúnjẹ ọmọ ni o àbí nǹkankan. I don't have any again. I've leave my workplace. I didn't go to work. No, ni mo wà. So mo rí kọ́kọ́ to the extent that ní around the school nìyẹn mo ti lọ ń gba nǹkan láwìn rẹ pé mo ò lè jáde káwọn èèyàn rí ní báyìí mo ti gba nǹkan láwìn àyà mi mo máa já pé tó bá rí mo máa fẹ́ sìn mí lówó nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn because everything mo kàn ronú everything kó dàbí pé nǹkan change like kí nǹkan kan change within a year èmi tó jẹ́ pé mo wà okay. I'm not rich, but at least I'm okay. I'm able to afford the things I want. But can I change the same money? 1,000 naira nínú account me. It's very, very bad. And my ọmọ mi máa jẹun máa fọmọ lọ́yàn. Kò sí nǹkan tó ọmọ mi máa jẹ. Ìgbà mi gan kò sí pampers tó ọmọ mi bá dé láti àárọ̀ máa yàgbẹ́ sí máa tún fílẹ̀ sí díẹ̀ pé mo fẹ́ waste pampers yẹn. Kìnìkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ìyẹn sẹ́yìn pé ó níjọ́ kan torí ilé tí mò ń gbé ilé like a room self-contained mò ń gbé neighbor mi nǹkan tó bá ń ṣe màá gbọ́. It's like a compound but it's not a big compound. Ní kálukú yàrá wọn face each other so it's not a big compound like that. Tí bá ń ṣe nǹkan nílé ọ máa gbọ́. Ṣùgbọ́n sẹ́yìn níjọ́ kan neighbor mi kọjá wọ́n gbọ́ bí mo ṣe ń ké gan neighbor mi wá kọ́ni pé Debbie what's up what was wrong with you what's doing why you're crying like this but she ma wọlé báyìí neighbor mi ṣe rí sniper lọ́wọ́ mi tí mo fẹ́ mú ni wọ́n ní wetin happen why do you want to I was like I'm tired because I don't know my life changed like it was that my neighbor that was like no you can't do this she had to call my mom that let me call your mom it's like torí pé you are alone that's why I'm feeling thinking like I want to like kill my baby and myself like no you must not be alone no even níjọ́ yẹn neighbor mi gan wọ́n jókòó tì mí níjọ́ yẹn tó sùn pé I can't leave you alone this night we are going to sleep together not no I shouldn't think like that stuff like that then after that time that passed one night it was in one night this was last year November on the 26th yes last year November on 26th we can stroll to TikTok that's the first day I will know about Mrs. Faja. That's the first time. In fact, I have not followed that before. They just brought her to my FYP that night and I just clicked on TikTok and that day I think they were soliciting for one woman like that on her page and I was like let me just try my luck and try luck me. And I unfollowed her immediately. Then I requested immediately. Immediately I requested, she brought me up. With a story me. Everybody that was there were like, no, this is bad and stuff like that. Then, money okay, I solicit for fund. I was more surprised, telling me we expected. Mo ti expect mo máa gbé mi sókè torí kò ju like mo rò pé mo pẹ́ lórí life wọn tó fi gbé mi sókè mo kò try pé okay let me know send request of gbé mi sókè but there's not that they solicit of everywhere pẹ̀lú but solicit everybody as family wọn dá 1,020,000 fún mi ní ọdún mo are very very overwhelmed because I didn't expect that kind of thing me tó jẹ́ pé ìjọ yẹn mo rò pé mo ní 2,000 ní account mo ní 2,000 I was overwhelmed then she was like àwọn fúnyàn lówó ń bí báyìí o nǹkan tí bá fẹ́ fi ṣe àwọn máa san direct sí ọ̀dọ̀ ẹni yẹn mo dẹ̀ ní òkè ó tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn pé at least ọkàn mi ti balẹ̀ is a sign of hope fún mi so mo wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi pé mo wá ṣàlàyé fún wọn pé ilé tí mo wà nígbà yẹn ó ti expire ní September which is September 2025 pé landlord mi wọ́n ti ń disturb mi kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó bá ṣe nígbà tó solicit tán fún mi bí máa kan ṣe wá sókè nìyẹn ó ṣe ní pé area Abẹ́òkúta ó mu wà mo lè sọ fún wa area Abẹ́òkúta side Ìpàṣẹ́kọ̀ Òjèrè yẹn ni mo wà torí wọ́n ní òkè pé àwọn ní ilé kan ní side ibẹ̀ yẹn pé àwọn fẹ́ ti bá láìkí ẹ̀ mo lè lọ wò ó bá dẹ̀ wò ó pé mo lè gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ tí anytime tó bá wù mí tí mo wà comfortable òkè tí màá fi rí ibòmíì tó wù mí tí mo lè lọ mo ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé kò sí wàhálà sá mo fara wọn anywhere as far as thank God free ni wọ́n ní òkè then níjọ́ yẹn gangan kó ìfún mi ní 20,000 pé àwọn fún mi 20,000 kí n fi lọ sí ilé yẹn kí n lọ wo ilé yẹn ní ọjọ́ kejì pé kí n fi lọ tí bá ní ìdòwò mọ́tò tí mo fẹ́ fi lọ wo ibẹ̀ tó sọ mo ní òkè nígbà tó wá dẹ̀ di ọjọ́ kejì bó ṣe lè ń tàjẹ́ mi ni pé àwọn ò fẹ́ kí n lọ wo ilé yẹn mọ́ because stranger ni mí àwọn ò dẹ̀ ní fẹ́ anything tí ọmọ yẹn stranger ṣe kìíní kan
Valentine package mo fi hàn yín o. Continue.
pé àwọn ò fẹ́ nǹkan kan fẹ́ stranger fún safety àwọn ò fẹ́ anything dàbí máa ní ìkọ̀kọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mo dẹ̀ reason sí nǹkan tó sọ pé àwòtọ́ ni wọn ò mọ̀ mí rí èmi náà dẹ̀ mọ ẹni yẹn rí so mo ní òótọ́ ni kò sí wàhálà mà wọ́n ní èlò ni ibi tí mò ń gbé mo ní 350 ni mo ń san yearly wọ́n ní òkè pé kí n lọ pé landlord mi wá fáwọn máa send owó sí ọ̀dọ̀ landlord mi mo dẹ̀ pé landlord mi wá ní life yẹn mo gbé wọn sókè ní life yẹn níjọ́ yẹn mo gbé wọn sókè wọ́n ṣe ní account landlord náà lọ ṣe owó sí but mo skip kankan ní ìjọ́ tó solicit fún mi ní ìjọ́ yẹn torí wà overwhelmed tó jẹ́ pé ìjọ́ yẹn gan mo ń ké lórí life yẹn because I didn't expect that kind of thing I'm very very overwhelmed bó ṣe wá bèrè lọ́n pé kí ni mo fẹ́ wọ́n ní mo sọ fún wọn pé mo fẹ́ kúrò ní Abẹ́òkúta tí mo wà mo fẹ́ lọ sí Èkó wọ́n wá ní owó ilé Èkó máa wọ́n pé kí kò ní kí n lọ sí Èkó pé kí n má wọrí kí n ṣàwà níbi tí mo wà pé àwọn máa ṣí shop àwọn dẹ̀ máa ra fridge tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ mo need nǹkan pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́ tí mo need pé fúnra àwọn máa ra nǹkan nails díẹ̀ tí mo need àwọn máa ra fún mi tí màá fi pé nǹkan tí mo kò máa ní láti máa ṣe ni pé màá kúrò nílé màá fọmọ lóúnjẹ màá dẹ̀ máa lọ shop pé àwọn tún máa ra oúnjẹ fún mi o kò ní sí pé mo tọwọ́ bọ owó nǹkan táwọn fi rajà sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù fún mi kò ní sí pé mo tọwọ́ bọ̀ pé mo fi ń fi ìdọ̀mù owó oúnjẹ máa wà lọ́tọ̀ àwọn dẹ̀ máa personally àwọn máa oúnjẹ fún mi àwọn dẹ̀ máa bá mi tún ṣọ́ọ̀bù mi ṣe only thing ni pé tí bá ti ń tajà kí n máa ṣe padà sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù àwọn sóòwò àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ sí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ bọ̀ sí mi ìwẹ̀ ẹ̀sítẹ̀tẹ̀ mo ní òkè ìkan tẹ́mi ti dìmú nìyẹn pé thank God so nípa ti ilé yẹn wọ́n ṣáà transfer owó sí landlord mi jọ yẹn wọ́n transfer owó 350 lọ ṣe sí landlord mi lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ wọ́n sọ fún bí pé ọmọ mi ní di pampers nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mo ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n wá ní òkè fáwọn máa fún mi lówó kí n lọ ra oúnjẹ ọmọ mi àti pampers àti àwọn nǹkan tó mọ mi need so ní orí life yẹn wọ́n transfer that was like second day wọ́n transfer 50,000 pé kí n lọ ra pampers àti nǹkan táwọn ọmọ mi ní ìdá tó ń jẹ àti gbogbo ẹ̀ inú mi dùn kọ̀kọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mo lọ sí supermarket mo lọ ra pampers oúnjẹ food milk ọmọ mi and everything so bí mo ṣe ń gbé kíní yẹn wọlé àwọn tí mo jẹ lówó ní ìta ní ọ̀dọ̀ wa wọ́n rí pé mo gbé àwọn nǹkan wọlé bó ṣe wá bà mí yẹn pé mi àṣé mo ní sọpọ̀ máa yẹn mo lè rántí mo jẹ wọ́n ní like 36,000 something mo jẹun mo dẹ̀ tún yá bíi 20 something thousand náà lọ́wọ́ èèyàn náà kan wọ́n ní ṣé mo ti gbàgbé owó àwọn ní kí n kọ̀ọ̀kan mo ní máa wọrí pé wọ́n ń ṣàní sùúrù fún mi pé eléyìí nǹkan tó wà very very important tí ọmọ mi fẹ́ lò ni mo gbé jáde pé kò ń ṣèmi gan ni mo rà pé wọ́n rà fún mi ní kọ̀ọ̀kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ní òkè o pọ̀ kí n má ṣàgbàgbé kí n fi sọ́kùn mo ní ohun ti gbọ́ so after that time after a week after tí prince sanwó lé fún wọn wá ní nǹkan tó kù báyìí ni kí ló máa wá shop sí area ibi tí kò ní jìnnà sí ilé tó jẹ́ pé n kò ṣe pé màá tún máa fowó wọ mọ́tò tí mo lè fẹsẹ̀ rìn sí shop sílé mo ní òkè kò sí wàhálà mà nígbà yẹn mo dẹ̀ rí ṣọ́ọ̀bù kan kọ̀ńténà ní true to God mo rí ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn but ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn wọn ò ní náà wọn tí faná sí kọ̀ńténà yẹn owó yẹn máa pò mo á sọ fún wọn ní ṣé mo láìkẹ́ mi ní rárá pé mo ò láìkẹ́ pé èmi ni mo ṣe máa faná fúnra mi wọ́n ní òkè wọ́n wá ní òkè kí n ní sùúrù pé kí n má fi rọ́ṣọ̀ṣì wálé pé mo lè kí n má fi rọ́ṣọ̀ṣì wá ṣọ́ọ̀bù rádà pé tó bá jẹ́ 3 months ni ó take mi láti fi wá ṣọ́ọ̀bù kí n wá tó bá jẹ́ 1 month ni kí n wá tó bá jẹ́ 2 months náà ni kí n wá pé kí n ṣáà ní kí n ṣáà mọ̀ pé owó mi wà lọ́wọ́ wọn kò sí wọn tó ṣe mo ní okay ma no problem ma. And during that time I didn't stop mo ò stop o and because mind mi ni pé iṣẹ́ mi nails and lash mo wà very very good at it and I feel that nígbà December yẹn ìgbà yẹn ni mo lè fi gather customer táwọn èèyàn máa ṣe news ọdún kí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn so èmi feel like tí bá tètè rí ṣọ́ọ̀bù síbi tó wà expose and is again student area bá tètè rí ṣọ́ọ̀bù síbi tó wà òkè tó jẹ́ pé àwọn students máa ń kọjá mo ṣe pedicure fọkùnrin wọ́n máa rí mi máa fi fa customer múra nǹkan tèmi rò nìyẹn nígbà yẹn pé ní December máa fi fa customer múra pé àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ rí ṣọ́ọ̀bù yìí kó tó December mo rí ṣọ́ọ̀bù mo rí another shop again nígbà yẹn torí ṣọ́ọ̀bù tí mo rí ó tó bí 4 tí mo rí tí mo sọ fún wọn mo rí another shop again mo wá lọ sọ fún wọn pé máa kún yìí mo rí another ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn 204 ni 204 pé landlord yẹn sọ pé kí n san 2 years pé torí pé ó jẹ́ ibi téèyàn sì lè ra máa tajà torí ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ gba 2 years wọ́n ní rárá o pé àwọn ò lè san 2 years pé 1 year ni pé wọ́n understand mo ní àwòtọ́ ni mà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mà. During that time she was like ṣé mo need anything pé àwọn máa fún mi ní owó fún Christmas kí n fún káfíńrà nǹkan jíjẹ fún ọmọ mi àwọn máa fún mi lówó fún Christmas but kí n ra fíra food stuff.
Sorry, Mabinu, just 1 sec. So this account that just came in, this Abefeemi account, that's my backup page. So if you're not following it, please go and follow it because I know that they will be trying a lot on this platform. So please go and follow my backup account. Continue.
So àwọn máa fún mi lówó fún Christmas pé kí n fi ra nǹkan so wọ́n fún mi ní owó ní Christmas yẹn wọ́n fún mi another 50,000 but change the fact that torí pé mò ń jẹ gbèsè ó dẹ̀ ti wá sí mi owó yẹn mo ò fi ra nǹkan sílé mo ní láti san owó gbèsè yẹn torí woman yẹn anytime tí bá jáde wọ́n máa ń fi ojú burúkú wò mí so mo rò pé ó jẹ́ fún wọn pé gbèsè yẹn tún mo ò jẹ gbèsè mọ́ nìyẹn but as mo ò lè lọ sínú díẹ̀ mọ́ kí n sọ fún mi pé pé mo ń jẹ gbèsè o kíníkan mi bí ọpọlọ mi ṣe kéré tó yìí because mo mọ̀ pé ọpọlọ ọmọ kékeré náà mo ní ẹni tó ti ṣàánú mi tó fẹ́ bá mi gba ṣọ́ọ̀bù ṣé ó máa make sense tuntun lọ sínú díẹ̀ mọ́ pé ẹ má bínú mo jẹ gbèsè mo ò lọ sínú díẹ̀ mọ́ kí n sọ fún ọ pé mo jẹ gbèsè ọ̀yẹ́ ní tèmi pé òkè ó ṣáà ti fún mi 50,000 yẹn àfihàn gbèsè tí mo san mo dẹ̀ fi wọn gbèsè yẹn so after that time wọ́n wá wọnú díẹ̀ ní December pé àwọn ẹni dẹ́kun ó reach out sí àwọn pé ṣé màá ní sùúrù pé òun ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù kan tó rẹ́dì pé ó kàn ní kóun pack out pé ṣé màá ní sùúrù kí n tí màá gbà ṣọ́ọ̀bù mo ní àkóso wàhálà no problem ma mo dẹ̀ ní sùúrù mo dẹ̀ gbà pé òkè sísè jẹ́ pé òun náà ló wà màá ní sùúrù tí ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn dẹ̀ wà sí mo no problem màá ní sùúrù so mo stop ní that was December period mo stop láti máa go for shop hunting mo stop because àwọn ti already sọ fún mi pé ẹnìkan ní shop tó dẹ̀ máa pay me so I stop going for shop hunting that okay since it's January to December how many times ni so ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn there was a day she was on live tí mo join live fún wọn ń raṣọ for everybody kò comment pé Queen please won't you buy clothes for me too she bring me up and bought me a Christmas clothes that day that she said I should pick one she brought me up and bought on that life she brought me a Christmas one Christmas clothes from okay this is your Christmas clothes and everything like that tó jẹ́ pé mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn nínú DM thank you ma God bless you and stuff like that so nígbà tó wá di January honestly ní January 1st pé ẹni tí ó reach out sí wọn pé òun ní shop kò reply àwọn ọmọ òun pé kí n padà lọ máa ṣe shop hunting mi o mo ní okay no problem ma wọ́n ṣàṣùn náà di 1 mo dẹ̀ ṣàṣùn náà di 5 pé hello ma mo ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù kan 200k ni ó parí ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn o wọ́n ní ó ti pọ̀ jù wọ́n ní òkè mà pé èmi náà rò pé ó ti pọ̀ because that shop wọ́n ní kékeré wọ́n ní ńlá like wọ́n kọ́ kékeré sókè wọ́n kọ́ kékeré wọ́n dẹ̀ like size by size ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn wọ́n ní èmi náà rò pé ó ti pọ̀ jù bọ̀ wọ́n ní ó ní 180 which is kékeré tí mo lè lọ máa manage so bí mo ṣe wá sọ fún wọn pé wọ́n ní ó ní 180 wọ́n ní ó ti pọ̀ jù pé kí n wá ṣọ́ọ̀bù 100k or bóyá 150 100k or 150 in fact bí bóyá 90,000 wọ́n sọ fún wọn pé area school mo máa wà pé kò sí ẹni tó fẹ́ fi ṣọ́ọ̀bù lẹ̀ because ọjà máa ń yá ní area school àti pé torí pé ọjà tí mo fẹ́ tà pé which is drinks tó sọ pé ó máa ń yá gan-an níbi tí mo sà pé ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn particular shop tó fún wọn yẹn new shop ni mo snap ẹ mo send ẹ sí wọn mo ṣe voice note mo ní kún ìyẹn ẹjọ́ mà pé ẹ̀yin náà lè ṣàánú mi pé shop tí mo rí torí pé ó jẹ́ new shop gan ni mo ṣe rí ní eye yẹn pé in fact gan area tó tún wà ó wà ní ẹ̀gbẹ́ àwọn ọkùnrin tó máa ń wo bọ̀ torí àwọn tó máa ń wo bọ̀ wà ní ẹ̀gbẹ́ ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn ibi sport sí tó máa ti ń wo bọ̀ yẹn wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn pé ọjà tí mo tún fẹ́ tà kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tó ti tà ní róòdù yẹn pé mo lè ta drinks níbẹ̀ ó tún máa yá ló bá ní òkè pé kí n wá sórí live ìjọ inú díẹ̀ mo ti sọ yẹn tó yọ fún mi ní WhatsApp nípa wọn ní òkè kí n wá sórí live tó ní mo ṣe wá sórí live níjọ yẹn ó ṣe gbé mi sókè nìyẹn pé èlò ló kù èlò ni mo fẹ́ fi gba ṣọ́ọ̀bù 180 pé èlò ló kù tí mo fẹ́ fi rajà pé kí ni mo tẹ̀ fẹ́ máa ta gan náà ní new tech ní mi o àti large tech wọ́n ní kí ló dé tí mo fẹ́ ta drinks mania ẹ má bínú kún ẹ ìjọ tí ó kọ fún mi lówó ẹ̀yin lẹ fẹ́ ra yín sọ pé ẹ máa ra fíríjì o ẹ máa ra drinks síbẹ̀ o kí ni mo sọ yẹn fún bó ṣe ní àmú parọ́ èmi fẹ́ rọ́ọ̀pù wọn kíní kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn pé ṣèbí new tech ní pé ṣọ́ọ̀bù wo everybody ní comment section wọ́n sọ pé àwọn CEO tó fẹ́ ṣe ṣọ́ọ̀bù ní kíní kan àwọn CEO sọnù so máa nǹkan wá gòkè níjọ́ yẹn mo ẹnìkan wà lókè níjọ́ yẹn wá ní kí lè mú tẹ kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ sọ mo wá sọ ní láìfẹ níjọ́ yẹn pé wọ́n sọ ní láìfẹ pé initially kánú fún mi lówó ni pé inú ilé mi mo lè create space síbẹ̀ tí mo lè fi máa ṣe last step mi pé initially mo tẹ̀ ronú pé mo fẹ́ gba ṣọ́ọ̀bù rárá wọ́n lè ní kí ló dé tí mi wá sọ èmi wá rọ́pò wọn pé àwọn fẹ́ gba ṣọ́ọ̀bù fún mi kí kan kòkò bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mo ní ẹ má pé àyà mi ń já ni òótọ́ dẹ̀ ni àyà mi ń já because a ti sọ nǹkan lórí láìpẹ́ ẹ ti sọ nǹkan lórí láìpẹ́ níjọ́ yẹn pé mo máa gba ṣọ́ọ̀bù kòkò bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tí bá tún wá lọ sínú DM wọn kọ́tẹ́ mi ò pé tí bá tún wá lọ sínú DM wọn kí ni queen mi ò fẹ́ ṣọ́ọ̀bù mọ́ o mo nǹkan báyìí mo fẹ́ ṣe wọ́n lè ní mo pé ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ tájọ sọ nìyẹn ọ̀ wọ́n lè ní bóyá pé mo fẹ́ jẹ owó or something like that so torí nǹkan tó ti sọ yẹn mo kọ̀ tẹ̀lé pé àwọn ló fẹ́ ṣàánú mi okay no problem so torí ni mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn lẹ́nu jọ yẹn pé nǹkan báyìí mo fẹ́ so I didn't say that. You understand? But níjọ́ tó gbé mi sá sórí life ǹjọ́ yẹn I wanted to try to explain bí everybody could explain. Even at some point I knelt down, I was crying, I knelt down on that life that ẹ má bínú torí ó fẹ́ máa dọ̀ pé I want to be pé mo fẹ́ máa argue. I have to say ẹ má bínú máa ẹ jọ̀ọ́ máa ẹ má bínú pé mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo rò ní misunderstanding ẹ má bínú ẹ jọ̀ọ́ máa pé misunderstanding and stuff like that o. Bí wọ́n ṣe wá já mi bọ́lẹ̀ nìyẹn pé èmi fẹ́ rọ́ọ̀pù wọn èmi èèyàn tó wà lórí life kíníkan èmi parọ́ ṣe ṣáwọn ní kí n lọ gba ṣọ́ọ̀bù ní nǹkan kan me personally mo wà confused pé àbí ṣé mo ṣe mistake ni or something like that àbí ṣé nǹkan I was so confused that mo wá ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ ní comment section pé kó má bínú pé misunderstanding kó má bínú ní òun rò bẹ́ẹ̀ kíní kan pé kó má bínú. That day she now make sure that kémi mọ̀ pé mi ò lówó ọ̀kan lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọmọ pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí mo ṣe yìí o páwọn máa fowó mi ṣe give away níjọ́ yẹn ní comment section was saying it làwọn máa fowó mi ṣe give away ó ti lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ìkọ̀kọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. So nígbà tó di at the point jẹ́ pé mò ń comment léraléra please ma I'm sorry ẹ má bínú please ma I'm sorry. Even one of our moderators even said àbí ṣé kí n mú tẹ ní she now said no ẹ filẹ̀ o kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe fún wa èpè ẹ ò lè ràn wá ẹ má mú tẹ o ẹ ṣàrọra filẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kó máa kà lórí comment section. Ìṣí yẹn ṣáàdùn ṣàmùṣà àbọ̀lẹ̀ kúrò ní orí life òun jọ yẹn lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ nígbà yẹn. So ìjọ́ kejì again I went to her place again. I start begging and I noticed that torí wọ́n fún mi ní WhatsApp number wọn mo notice pé wọ́n ti block mi torí ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ kìíní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ mo lọ sí WhatsApp mo sáré mo type pé kó má bínú máa pé nǹkan tí mo rò kọ́ nìyẹn torí wọ́n á send video evidence ti ìjọ tó kọ́ fún mi lówó nǹkan tó sọ mo send ẹ̀ sọ pé nǹkan tẹ́ sọ lélẹ̀ tí mo tẹ̀lé which is one of video evidence I sent to you ma. So nǹkan tẹ́ sọ lélẹ̀ tí mo tẹ̀lé àbí ṣe bóyá kì í misunderstanding ni.
nínú video evidence tó send sí mi yẹn kí ló sọ ń bẹ̀.
wọ́n ní pé nǹkan tí màá ṣe ni pé màá lọ gba shop àwọn máa ra fridge àwọn máa ra drinks síbẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ máa bá ra little
recording to send to me.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ma you can check it ma.
Let me see if we can find that. I think I played it earlier, but let's hear it. For some more context, let's hear that recording she just mentioned. Okay. Because I'm on the live. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, you have to come down.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
And just sorry, let me correct you. Stop saying Omowummi. Do you understand? Owo toda. See, and when you're that point. So rephrase that when you're talking.
Oh no, go and ask Google. You're very stupid to come here and ask me a silly question like that.
Okay, ma.
Let me play the recording.
Settle down. The next thing Tamashi will just move in. Settle down. The next thing Tamashi will shop senior buy ibi tí ó jìnnà sílé test fún mama no mọ́tò jù. Tara to get a shop, I will set it up for you. I personally will do that. Okay, me, I will set it up for you. Freezer and drinks in you, everything I'll do for you. So any cake that you need for those lashes and nails, I'll get it for you also. Shop, put them in. And mind you, I will monitor that shop for 6 months. I'm in and out for shop in 6 months. I monitor it.
So somebody asked and said, who recorded the live? So that live video, according to Debbie, she got it from one of their platforms. So she got it from one of their platforms and stuff. And to you, that idiot that came here and said, Abefeemi, are you a charity or are you a lawyer? You are very sick. So I have applied to get accreditation with Corporate Affairs Commission. They are called CAC. And they're the ones that oversee the affairs of charity organizations. No, next to rule now. If they give me the accreditation that I need, what it means is that when there's a charity case on social media, especially if the charity is registered in Nigeria, I can go and put a case forward to them to say, this is a case that we had on social media. We've tried to mediate and try to see, but this is the story. This is the organization. What do you think you can do? How do we resolve this? They will then reach out to the charity organization. So they have bodies that monitor those things. I don't have to be a lawyer to talk about this, to say, I want to advocate for victims like this. All I need is an accreditation with CSC. So if you don't know, go and try to gain the knowledge that you need. When you hear people talk, don't just come on people's life and question nonsense. When it's who is watching.
And again, ẹ lọ pé o tún ní recording lọ́wọ́ kọ́lọ́ pé kò ní recording ọ̀pọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ ẹ̀kọ́ nílé bọ́ta wá sọ let's just back it up. So
continue, Jerry, Debbie. Go ahead. So that's the recording where she promised Debbie shop. There are a few things in the story, Debbie, but let her finish. So here she promised to get her shop, to get her house, and to continue to monitor. Debbie, continue.
So bí wọ́n ṣe wá já mi bọ́lẹ̀ ìjọ yẹn because I wanted to explain reason why tí mo ṣe sọ pé ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ I wanted to explain that nǹkan tèmi rò nìyẹn mà they didn't want jẹ́ kí n explain ìjọ yẹn ó kọ́ like wọ́n já mi bọ́lẹ̀ after tí wọ́n sọ pé àmọ́ fẹ́ rògbò wọn kọ̀kọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ṣàjà mi bọ́lẹ̀ then I started mo beg mo ṣàlàyé I'm begging her and mo wá rí pọ́n ti block mi lórí WhatsApp so anytime tó bá ti wá ṣí live for like 3 days straight after that thing anytime tó bá ti wà long life bá ti tọ́ that time màá bá ti pé wọ́n live máa lọ bẹ̀ wọ́n so oníjọ́ kan mo ṣàbẹ̀ wọn pé àì má bínú mà pé please ma help your sister is a mistake something like that she was not like it's sister tó fẹ́ rú wọ́n ní ma please you gave me hope níjọ́ yẹn pé you gave me hope that things can still be better for me she was not like torí ẹ̀ ni àwọn ṣe jẹ́ woman beings because pé Ọlọ́run nìkan ló lè fún yàn ní hope tí kò ní wọ́n ṣàṣọ bí kábà kankan Ọlọ́run nìkan ló kọ́ fún yàn ní hope tó ní jọ̀nàlẹ̀ or something like that ṣá. So after that day then I was like bí torí pé mo ṣe rí wọn tán pop up pé wọ́n wà lórí life ni ó jẹ́ kí n máa tún máa ronú ọ̀ kí n máa ké bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mo kàn ní okay no problem mo dẹ̀ unfollow wọn lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ pé okay at least tí n bá unfollow wọn mo ní máa rí life wọn kí n máa tún máa ké pé mo lose o nǹkankan báyìí I lose something that ọmọdé fẹ́ ṣàánú mi o pé ìgbéra mo sọ kú sọ tí mo sọ lọ́ọ́ fi ṣàánú mi mọ́ something like that so mo ṣáà unfollow wọn ní ìjọ yẹn mo dẹ̀ that níjọ yẹn that's like January like pé kíní ẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ní January 6 yes January 6 they unfollow wọn they look up here where Ọlọ́run ti pé tí ìbá kúkú pàdé wọn tó bá kú wá sí FYP mi níjọ yẹn mo ṣáà máa tọ́ta ọ̀tara mi tí ìbá rí wọn FYP tó bá kúkú wá tún wá gbé mi sókè nǹkan I will shall sort out myself and I will live and I will find way that but Ọlọ́run kò ṣe wọ́n bí mo ṣe rí pé Ọlọ́run kan ṣe wọ́n bíi pé mo wà nínú òkùnkùn someone God just help me under light iná lélẹ̀ don't give up something like that so I just count as like a blessing to me because actually during that time I was sad depressed thinking of suicide and all that time and what happened so I was like tó tẹ̀ sí bá mi sanwó ilé tí ó jẹ́ kí landlord máa disturb mi gan blessing ló jẹ́ fún mi. So I forget about it and everything just like I leave it and I forget about it and everything just move on like that. So last week no, January 31st, she entered my DM again. She unblocked me, then entered my DM on WhatsApp again. That hello, are you free? Then let me know when you're free. And I replied that I'm free now, ma. She was like, okay. Because mo ṣe dùn àwọn òtúrò Omowummi pé kí ni mo fẹ́ wá ṣe ń sìn kí ni mo fẹ́. Then mo reply pé ẹ má bínú ma misunderstanding nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ pé kó má bínú pé mo misunderstand wọn ní kí ni kò bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. She was like kí ni mo fẹ́ pé ẹni tí bá fẹ́ kí n máa sọ lórí WhatsApp báyìí torí àwọn ti deactivate account wọn. Mo lè wọn bá sọ̀rọ̀ lórí live kí n máa reply ní orí WhatsApp. Mo ní okay ma pé mo kàn ní ìdí nítorí after that time I can't mo lè jókòó sílé mo gbé báàgì mi nǹkan tí máa ṣe mo gbé báàgì mi mo rìn kiri mo dẹ̀ rí slot kan ní ibi market kan tó yẹ pé mo máa ń dúró síbẹ̀ but torí pé mo ò tí ì rówó ra àwọn umbrella ńlá yẹn so mo kàn dúró mo kàn báyàn pín umbrella yẹn wọ́n máa ń ṣerun so mo bá wọn pín umbrella just bá mo máa ń lọ síbẹ̀ pé ẹni tó bá fẹ́ tọ́ nails o bá fẹ́ ṣe kí nǹkan again nítorí mo I can't mo lè ṣe gel nails àwọn tó bá mọ nails dáadáa kí ni UV light mi ti máa fi ṣe gel nails ó bàjẹ́ and it's not rechargeable ó ṣe rechargeable so tí kò bá síná mi ò lè lò so mo ò lè ṣe àwọn gel tó jẹ́ pé màá fi lówó gidi I can't do it. I was now doing normal nails and if you want to fix your lashes mo ń ṣe àwọn yẹn so mo rí ibì kan ní side school yẹn tí máa lọ help máa yẹn so nǹkan tí mo ń ṣe after that time nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ after that time nǹkan tí mo ń ṣe díẹ̀ nìyẹn tí mo fi ń jẹun tí at least nǹkan kan yọ oúnjẹ ibi ò pa mí at least I'm saying something to you. So after that, so she came to my DM then she was like, wait, and I said, mo ti rí client díẹ̀ o, wait, mo lè ṣe àwọn kìíní nails nìyẹn, mo kàn máa need table, chair.
Tó bá ti mute yín tẹ̀lé feel pé wọ́n misunderstand nǹkan tẹ̀ kọ́ lọ́ fi mute yín, come and inbox me because muting inbox mi kún pẹ̀lú mute. Continue.
So wọ́n sọ fún wọn pé mo ti rí customer díẹ̀ tí mo ti gba nọ́mbà wọn pé mo lè ṣe space kan nínú yàrá mi tí mo kò lè máa ra chair àti table pàdé ra àwọn nǹkan nails àtàwọn nǹkan trendy nails tó ń ṣe ń sìn àwọn cat eye nails glass nails tó ń ṣe ń sìn pé màá kó ra àwọn products tí mo lè fi máa ṣe àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn màá dẹ̀ fi pedicure ọmọ náà tí ó yẹ pé mo ṣe pedicure náà tẹ́lẹ̀ màá fi pedicure ọmọ màá lè máa ṣe. She was like, okay, I should do the estimation. I was like, ma, I don't pé mo mọ iye tó fẹ́ fún mi o because nǹkan tẹ́mi rò ní pé wọ́n ti fowó mi ṣe give away ṣe understand ma so mo mọ iye tó fẹ́ fún mi nǹkan oye tó bá fẹ́ fún mi tó bá fẹ́ fi assist mi ni màá fi mọ nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ rà gangan wọ́n ṣàní rárá o pé mo tún ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí o ṣé mo kàwé ni àwọn ní pé kí n sọ estimation ni àwọn ní kí n ṣe àwọn ní òkè mà mo dẹ̀ ṣe estimation yẹn jọ yẹn truth to be told mo send ẹ̀ sí wọn ìjọ yẹn bọ́ sí Saturday mo ṣáà send ẹ̀ sí wọn pé òkè wọn mi ló wá ní òkè pé we ready to buy it on Tuesday that di Tuesday mo text wọn láàárọ̀ pé good morning queen good morning she was like àwọn busy lady o kí n wá ní Wednesday.
Estimate to send èló ni estimate to send.
Estimate mo send was 403 pẹ̀lú table and chair and everything yes 403 something. So 403 some number at the me 439 kìnnìkan yeah so mo ṣáà send ẹ̀ sí wọn mo ṣe ó di Thursday wọ́n ní kí wọ́n Wednesday nígbà tó di Wednesday torí fóònù mi my iPhone fóònù yìí ó fóònù tó jẹ́ pé tí n bá tẹ̀ rárá tí bá charge báyìí tí n bá tẹ̀ rárá ó máa ń reduce fúnra rẹ̀ like ó máa ń lọlẹ̀ gan like tí bá tẹ̀ tí bá kọ́ gbélé báyìí battery yẹn máa kó lọlẹ̀ tí bá tàn dátà rẹ̀ ó kọ́ lè kú lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ so níjọ́ yẹn bí mo ṣe ní mo text wọn ní àárọ̀ Wednesday yẹn pé good morning ma she didn't reply me then I say let me on with data kí n wò whether wọ́n wà online mo join live fún wọn láàárọ̀ yẹn bí nǹkan bíi 10 but bí mo ṣe join live fún yẹn fún mi kú lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ mo ní mo ní láti lọ wá ibi tí màá ti charge mo ṣáà jáde mo ṣáà wá ibi tí mo ti charge torí nínú ládùúgbò mo ṣáà jáde mo ṣáà ibi tí mo ti charge mo ṣe charge báyìí tí fóònù mi ń charge lọ́wọ́ báyìí mo wá sunlight that was around 2-3 nígbà yẹn mo wá sunlight mo ṣe wá sunlight good afternoon ma sorry ma my phone battery went off ni ló bá ní àwọn tí ń wá mi látọ̀ mo ní má bínú ma battery phone mi wọ́n ní pé àwọn ò lè ṣe anything mọ́ sí ni àwọn ṣáà lè máa dúró dè mí lórí live àwọn ò lè ṣe anything mọ́ pé ó di kí n wá lọ́jọ́ Friday mo ní okay so during that time tí wọ́n tí wọ́n follow wọn tẹ́lẹ̀ so wọ́n follow wọ́n ṣe wípé mo follow wọn padà báyìí wọ́n ṣe ní so èmi yàn follow helper kíní kan kìdí mo ní ẹ má bínú mà pé ìgbà tí mo fẹ́ hàn follow yín tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ deactivate account yín account was deactivated tẹ má bínú pé mi ò tiẹ̀ when I wanted to I thought I unfollow it but it was deactivated kò sí ó kàn kọ user ni pé mi ò mọ̀ pé it's not followed before that I don't know so pé má ní ẹ má bínú pé má bínú kíní kan bá ní àmọ́ following nail pass something like that pé kò sí wàhálà o ṣáwọn Friday o so torí pé mo fẹ́ lọ́jọ́ Friday kọ́ máa ní wọn tó rí mi mo ṣáà lọ́jọ́ Friday yẹn mo ṣe wá tán life lọ́jọ́ Friday yẹn mo ní àpín ti wà life wọn ní life yẹn lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ mo ṣe wọn ní life yẹn lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ wọ́n máa ń gbé wọn wá mi again mo ṣe wá text wọn ní good morning ma you're not that said I should come today o good morning ma I sent my request because definitely she's going to bring me up. I sent mo send request to me. Mo send the request to me. But she knew mo ti sọ fún yín ẹ lọ ṣiṣẹ́ o. Ẹ lọ wá ṣe kíní kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. I was like, no. I was like, pé ẹ̀yin náà lẹ́ni kí n wá. I don't understand I should come today, ma. Mo pick request yín sẹ́. She rejected my request. I was like, did I say something again? To jẹ́ kó máa bínú. I was like, ẹ má bínú ma. I was saying this in the comments, ẹ má bínú ma. Ẹ má bínú. I don't understand. Wọ́n wá ní àwọn máa block mi o. Àwọn máa block mi. Àwọn ṣáàrí kìíní kan táwọn èmi mo rí message tó ń send náà máa block ẹ. Mo ti ní kó lọ ṣiṣẹ́. They kúrò lórí life and mo kúrò lórí life yẹn ní ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. So those things mo sọ fún pé àǹtí kan wọn wà lórí life wọn nígbà yẹn tọ́jú mi. So I now explain to that aunty again that ẹjọ́ àbí ẹ bá mi wo kíní ṣé mo tún sọ nǹkan tó dà ní kíní kan bẹ́ẹ̀ because kíní yẹn jẹ́ kí n máa ronú pé àbí ṣé mo tún ṣe nǹkan tí mo tún kọsẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ wọn again tí wọ́n fi ń embarrass mi pé ẹ lọ ṣiṣẹ́ o ẹ lọ ṣiṣẹ́ kò sẹ́ni bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó fẹ́ help yín pé àbí ṣe báwọn náà lọ ní kí n wá sórí life wọn àbí kí ni mo tún ṣe báyìí tí ó bad. Why kíní kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn I was like it's wàhálà pé she's just messing my mind. If I didn't beg her to like unblock me on WhatsApp, she tó bá fẹ́ ṣàánú mi mo ní unblock me lórí WhatsApp pé kí n lọ ṣe kíní kan kí n lọ ṣe bá kan pé why is she like this? Was missing it to my mental. Is like I was trying mo ń ké gidi pé this guy thing pé something like that. The woman has said, okay.
Yeah, the woman said, continue.
So the woman has said, that it's not good that the second time, it's not that you went to go and message her, that she's the one that came to message you. That at least you have moved on to just put to pay. You be a return on pay or my shame, na ye me for my baby son only. You are even happy, you are grateful for her, but for her now coming to your DM again that okay, what do you want? And embarrassing you on a life that I lost, she share is uncalled for something like that. That no now, now everybody shall learn time here for the time here. So just we are always in downtime, something like that. That no, that okay, she not saying me like that. Okay, I should come to life that I should say my story and come to your life that this thing is not right, but they don't know the situation where everybody is. They don't know how that person is or more the situation then let's say be watching sorrow. Anybody can just say anything to someone and the person can just do anything bad like that. If you didn't correct her or come out and say it, if that thing is wrong, only my Jamie could jello me. Don't lè ṣe sí ọkọ sọ̀rọ̀ síbẹ̀ yẹn níjọ́ yẹn tó jẹ́ pé nǹkan kan lè ṣẹlẹ̀ níjọ́ yẹn. So torí ẹ̀ ni.
All right, Oshe, thank you so much for being here. I'll ask you a few salient questions just so that we get some more clarity on this matter. I'm having a screen me. Anyway, that's fine. Maybe I might think, but my screen is quite dark. But that's okay. So Eloni gbogbo to da fún ẹ lórí platform yẹn.
It was 1,020,000 naira níjọ́ yẹn ma.
Okay. Ìgbà tó gbalé fún ẹ àtowó tó fún ẹ ní here and there gba ilé Eloni gbogbo tó ta lówó tó fún ẹ.
It was 500.
Okay. So 500 nínú 1 million, so ó yẹ kó 500. Okay. So from what you said, first of all, mo máa kọ́kọ́ sọ fún ẹ pé kó má bínú pé kíní yìí ṣẹlẹ̀. You know, I would apologize to you that this has happened to you. It doesn't mean that this is right, because this is not right at all. I've been reading the comment, and one comment that struck me is that Koloma fi ọ̀nà àti jẹ́ wá síbi tó nira, oore tó dẹ̀ máa nǹkan tó máa gbé wa ní position tá máa need oore tó máa di oore tó tọrọ níta gbangba tó máa di ridicule báyìí fún wa kọ́lọ̀ má jẹ́ ká rí. So pẹ̀lẹ́ pé o wà ní tight situation and pé you're going through life, and especially in a country where agbègbè àmọ́ bí Nàìjíríà ṣe rí nísìn Ọlọ́run á ràn ẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àtọmọ owó ẹ̀ nǹkankan oníṣẹ́ nǹkankan oníṣẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀. One of the things that I before, because see, at comment section, work with me, work with me. I know that sometimes about to go on story by Amasai go into that mode of we always fixate on the things that they've done till that. So let's start with the positives, okay? Let's start with the fact that show you.
Yes, ma'am.
What to pay? You want to so pay? O can scroll lórí TikTok, lórí platform here. You're not a regular. You're not a follower. You're not someone that knows how. You were not referred. It means that Uriwa lórí platform yẹn fún ẹ lọ́jọ́ yẹn lọ́lọ́run ṣe gbé ẹ pàdé ẹ lọ́jọ́ yẹn. And like it or not, ó ti gbalẹ̀ fún ẹ. When you have a roof over your head, I think you're able to think straight. You're able to also. You're able to like find your kini. Téèyàn bá ti ní roof, téèyàn ti nílé. Mi wọ́n sọ pé that's like one of the major issues. Everything about is solved, you will be okay. The other thing is picking your setting up from business. So I see that from the recording that she sent to you, I see that she had good intentions for you because you've shared your story and she sympathized towards you. So and it to go through okay, you could see the passion. I don't know if you guys heard when I played that recording. The passion in mashe buy fine, mashe awu fine, mashe kiniko fine, mashe kiniko fine. I'll give you a good example. Somebody came here 2 days ago. I haven't even spoken to her. Vicky, as soon as I leave this show, I'm calling you. Somebody came here and she was talking about how Okoreko don't feel you were to feel interesting. She like bonny. Egbo jump scare to call me later. Abefeemi, mo mo pa re ngbo mo de mo pe ile to ti gbo yi o ni gbo o de ni gba, but check handle le check shake calmly check shake. So for her, you could also see that. I don't know what it is about your story that really struck her. But yeah, the fact that you have a child, maybe Olon Coffee, I know Esilokon that day, and then she made you all of those promises. And there's nothing bad in making promises. At the end of the day, she also fulfilled one of the major part of the promise, which is Spill Magbali Foin. Did she fulfill all of the promises? No, she did not. She fulfilled, one of the major part of that killing, because another way to affect Kashi when you pay. Let's assume we could buy from or you pay shop Nicolo back from Ibulu which may not even be conducive for her and the baby. And I think for her also, she then thought, mi ò lè gba shop fún kó wá lọ máa sọ shop tó bá jẹ́ àbúrò mi ní nǹkan tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ mi nǹkan tó bá jẹ́ ará ilé mi nǹkan ṣé màá ní kó lọ sùn sínú shop pẹ̀lú ọmọ ní okay ẹ jẹ́ ká gbálé tá bá gbálé tán àdé gba shop fún. So I think she was indeed passionate about her and really wanted to help this girl. And I think the beginning of the whole conversation and everything that happened went really, really well. She fulfilled a promise to her to a good amount, a good extent. I then began to have questions around, the shop, because again, if somebody has 550,000 with me, and I've said to them, go look for a shop, I should be aiming for them to get a shop that will be between 150, 200, so that at least the other 300, set up shop. But again, when you look at it like that, and then the conversation then went to lower shop, it be 90 or 100,000. I don't know where she lives. I don't know, because I'm in the platform. Once you are saying it, people are inboxing and say, no, in that area she can see a shop for 50,000. No, in that area she can see a shop for 30,000. So we don't know what conversation was had with her. We don't know what so for me, when I heard lower shop to 90,000, I'm like, what kind of shop do you want to get for 90,000? Like, Iru shop will and sorrow. Like, but again, I then thought to myself, Adubo Olongbe, because why want to sit here and say Iru shop will offer everybody 90,000? Ni Ajegule only shop to Gbugbe. See everything. Mark Pari and 50,000. I don't know whether I'm a police. I really don't know what the kidney is. So again, I thought, Madugo to make. So maybe the area she's living is a location where she can find a shop for cheaper. Maybe people to reach out to pay Emma down when alone to wash up 200. A good example, because I have so many experiences when it comes to social media, and I've seen so much, and I'm able to use myself and use my situation as example to people. So I had a lady who reached out to us and offered Bali. In is 1 something million. My people are here; they can bear witness to it. Over by 1 something, 2.3. Better they will over. I don't understand. 1 something million. Tabaso 1 year about the and you need help. You don't have a job. You don't have anything. So how do you How do you continue to pay that rent? Because
very correct. I remember the woman that we were trying to.
Yes.
Yeah. It was you, myself, and Victor and
Yes.
Vicky. Remember?
But we're not going to be there to continue to pay your rent every year. Back just for you and your family and your children to have a roof over your head. Oh Lord, but only 1.something million. We did not help that woman. On the platform, people donated money to her back then, but we did not, because we're like, okay, no. We did not do it, and that's okay.
And I was even rooting for her. I was even at the end of the day,
even when we spoke about it on live, we did not say, I'm worried, okay, whatever about us, and we did not. So again, maybe at the time that you were having that conversation, maybe she was having other conversation with other people who thought, 90,000, whatever happened there, we're not sure. We don't know, but from your perspective, I can also see how that can feel somehow. Any kilowatt shop, any kilowatt shop 90,000. Mo wash up 180, I be 1 kilo kan, etuni ko da. She help me, help me. Ìyẹn lásán go ìwọ gan wá sí máa feel funny pé irú kí lélẹ̀ ṣe bí àwọn èèyàn ti already dáwó fún àǹtí yìí. Is it that she doesn't want to release the money or what exactly is it? Now ìyẹn tún ṣẹlẹ̀ ìyẹn lọ, and then you people had your back and forth, wash up, jẹ́ ká ṣe báyìí, jẹ́ ká má ṣe báyìí, and then you unfollowed her. Now 90K shop for Panseke is okay. Now you then unfollowed her. Debbie, Ma very honest,
yes, ma'am.
Did Queen do something wrong to you? Absolutely, I'm going to get there. But there's no honest conversation without being honest with you. And I feel like if we're going to be honest with you, we have to be very plain with you. Oh, Bati Wola pe eni yi ti sere kan fun e.
Belma.
Oh, Ba Wola pe the most important ori to le se fun wa tomo yen. O se fun e. She put a roof over your head. And she gave you comfort when you needed it. For that singular ori, ko promise any 150 in con. Ko share your confort tito. You had no right on blocking her. When you unblocked her, ofioju olore ofigungi.
Benima.
To ba feel pé bí mo ṣe ń rí ẹni yìí àǹtí yìí ó ń bá mi nínú jẹ́ because mo mọ̀ pé àǹtí yìí lè make many promises do wọ́n ṣe ọkàn wọn, because you see, if you're someone who is ẹni tó bá wà grateful, ẹni tó bá mọ oore, tó máa mọ oore níbi tó ti mọ oore, wàá wò pé well, like you said here, bóyá oore tí Ọlọ́run ní àǹtí yìí máa ṣe fún mi nìyẹn, wọ́n dẹ̀ ti ṣe, bóyá ìtókù sí lọ́wọ́ wọn, at least èyí tó ṣe fún mi yìí orí ńlá ló ṣe fún mi. Jẹ́ ẹ̀sọ̀ nǹkan fún ẹ, kó wá máa ignore ẹ, kó má máa dá ẹ lóhùn, kó má sọ anything, kó máa ṣe show. I give you a good example again, because I like to talk about these things with example, because ṣe tí kò bá ti ṣèyàn rí, ọmọ ní kò ṣèyàn rí. I have a good example. There are people who have been, like the case of Chika. Ẹni tó nídìí owó, tó ń dáwó fún, tó tún wá yọ nínú díẹ̀ tó fún, tó ń fún yàn, tó ń fún ẹni tó àlẹ́jẹ̀ pé ó jí owó. This is something that you people don't have and you people don't know. Surely, bó ṣe wà lórí platform yẹn, kó wá máa ignore ẹ. Kí wọ́n máa show up every day. My queen, well done, no. Queen Mia. Èèyàn kan wà tó ní ìdòwò. Queen, I will donate 1.5. Ọgbọ́n lèèyàn fi ń ṣe kínní. Kó tiẹ̀ decide láti pé fẹ́ ignore ẹ. Kó decide pé kò fẹ́ ṣí shop fún ẹ mọ́. Kó decide pé kò fẹ́ ṣe anything. If you are actively on that platform, constantly showing up, I need your tomorrow. Queen jẹ́ kí n lọ, mo available, jẹ́ kí n lọ ṣe. I need your con in Nigeria. Mo available, ma. Oh, mọ́tò nìkan ló máa ní, I'm going to go, ma. Even if she has forgotten that she promised to rent you a shop, the fact that you stay there, you are consistent, you are loyal to a platform that has helped you and helped your child, in your last son, she will not forget the promise she has made to you.
Then
pẹ̀lú bí mo ṣe ignore ọmọ yìí tó, ọmọ yìí ó yìn shop, ó yìn wá bí ó yìn jókòó síbi mí rí kó máa lọ kiri mi ṣe. Ìwọ ọmọ Debbie yìí, mo máa jẹ́ lówó. You would eventually get to that point where she would do it. Patience is virtue. Mo feel pé sometimes téèyàn bá ní àwọn ìdààmú kan, sùúrù yẹn ò kí n come easy, and ó dẹ̀ yé mi. Because for you, lọ́kàn ẹ, owó tó dá yẹn, owó ẹ ni. But kò kí n ṣe owó ẹ sister mi. Because remember that èèyàn kan ló bá àwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ tó fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní dá owó yẹn. Èèyàn kan ló advocate fún ẹ tó fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní dá owó yẹn. Ẹni yẹn tó rí ìfẹ́ táwọn èèyàn ní sẹ́ni yẹn, lọ ṣe fún ẹ ní owó tó fún ẹ yẹn. At that point where you unfollowed her or make mistake, you shouldn't have. Learn from that. Pick that. That's a lesson for you.
Yes, ma'am.
You will learn to stay on that platform, give that platform your loyalty, give that platform your all. The day they want to donate money to somebody else who is lower, who has more issues than you, and you have 5,000, you have 1,000 you can spare, send the 1,000, you have her on your WhatsApp, take a screenshot. Sister Queen, me, but I have 1,000. I've sent my 1,000. This is the receipts. That your 1,000 is a plus, is not a minus. There's a way you give somebody a reminder that I am still here. I haven't left too. By now, I'm not going there to say you can give somebody a daily reminder with your comments, with you just showing up. Because like it or not, as a host, I pay attention to my comment section. There's a guy that I want to do business, that I want to actually do concrete thing, Pelu. I have not inboxed him, but I've just made contact with some people. Bye. Kidding, koto ba olole ba la she she talole sha need the concrete thing, I need the kobai. Ale yon koto fe she. And I have not sent him a DM yet. And the only reason I'm not sending him a DM is because I want to get the confirmation first before I DM him, so I don't give him false hope. Do you know why I'm able to think like that? Because he comes here every day and he continues to show up here every day on this platform. And I'm not the only person.
I know the guy. Consistency.
Yes. We have somebody on this platform who is doing a project in Nigeria, and the day that I was talking about this guy, the man said, Baba, I'm not being a concrete me. He was
could you believe that I also pin his name Mama Lupa on Shetty Fellowship project? Yes. Interior depot, yeah.
He was consistent.
I followed him. I went to his page, I looked at his profile, and he's doing a good job.
Taba go live. Lola, can go live anytime he. To the 11 a.m. Nigeria time, Taba go live. He's going to be here. He has been here every day. And I have never reached out to him, and he has never been in my inbox. The empowerment program we want to do in April, somebody has pledged 500,000. Somebody else has pledged 200,000. The 250,000 is going to that guy. His name is Olaniwaju. I don't want to care how we do it. But that first empowerment program, Tamashe, the other 250K is going to Olaniwaju. Because he has been consistent. Boom, platform, for the same thing. We really don't care. But the fact that he shows up here every day with his business and he's doing it, you should have just continued to show up. Oh, but what ballet for me, consistent, comment, my support platform one day, Debbie, where my me, my roti, my inbox. That would have happened. Now, where did Queen make a mistake? You went back to her. I acknowledge that the period you went back to her was the time we were doing Wale's case on this platform. And that was when you went back to her. And the only reason you went back to her would have been because you thought, and that's why she said, you said to her, she set me up or something like me. She's talking in Yoruba. Debbie, how did she sorry in Yoruba? She offer. Also, pay, but what's a pay? What's it better? She offer.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní ṣé mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn lẹ́nu ni pé ṣé pé àwọn ní kì í ṣe estimate mi sọ pé àwọn èrò ló fẹ́ fún mi.
So the moment you have gone to her and told her to give you an estimate, you didn't go to her, offer rope me a hair, that's the word. You didn't go to her to say, Debbie, where to allow 550K new. But if I say anything, show my wash up again because you didn't go to her to say that. Rather, you went to her and you said, for me, estimates and got to fresh and she gave you the estimates. To what is wrong? And you have decided on your platform, you and your moderators and the people who donated and your followers, you've decided that you're not going to give her the money. There was no need going back to her. The moment you went back to her, it means that you had the intention to genuinely help her and give her, the money and, support her to start the business. Now you've gone to her, she has given you an estimate, you've told her to come on the live, she's done that, she's, Lọ́mọ tó ti gba kámú tẹ́lẹ̀ pé wọ́n fún mi nìyẹn.
You raised that hope up again.
You raised that up. So she did not come to you to give you a reminder before you went back to her. You did not see a comment on your show before you went back to her. She did not come into your DM before you went back to her. Wale's case touched you some way, touched your heart. And you thought, and you went back to her. Mindful that the girl said she had already blocked her before. So you unblocked her.
I only unfollowed her.
So you unblocked her on WhatsApp and then you messaged her again. And I do have the recording of you saying to her, go and do an estimate. So which means that you still had that money with you and you had the intention of genuinely helping her. My only question is what changed? Because you told her to do an estimate, she did an estimate, you told her to come on the platform, she came on the platform, you people talked to her, she wants to be a CEO, she wants to do this, she wants to do that, Kilo changed between the time that you went to her and the time that you asked her to come on the platform. My only question is what changed? Was there something she did that you saw that goes against your platform? Was there something she said that annoyed you or pissed you off? The story you heard on the first day that touched your heart and made you ask your viewers to donate to her, what happened to that empathy, that part of that story that touched you? Why did you forget that part of the story? When you went back to her, it's because you remembered the child, right? You remembered the child, you remember her story, and you went back to her to want to help her. And you told her to give you an estimate. She did this, she did that. What changed? Do you acknowledge that sometimes, when you want to help people, these people can also make you upset and trigger you and stuff? Yes, they can. Somebody said Debbie was rude. I accept that. Debbie was rude, Mutiba. Debbie was rude. Okay, let's hold on to Debbie was rude. Let's say Debbie was rude, and that's why they didn't give Debbie the money. But you could have at least called Debbie Lori platform here, like some of you did, and said, "I offer the CEO new fashion." Hey, but it's called Debbie Lori platform here, or you scold her behind. But Debbie should not budget. I'm not going to be what's it been now? I'm not going to offer a generator for a wash sewing machine, a chemical machine, for. We all called her out here and said, you are very rude. And yes, if you platform you are rude. You cannot be talking like that. Scold them. When they do something wrong, I don't think it is enough to say, okay, and if we know your motivation got wrong. No. It's not okay. Scold them, tell them off, because you see, there's love in you scold someone, you bash them, you beat them, and you then give them what you promised them. When you scold her, oh rude, oh bagel, oh, are very stupid. Okay. So she was me lower ni abo she was say àwọn tó dáwó fún ẹ lọ́wọ́ ni tó dáwó fún mi lọ́wọ́ ó dá mi wà ní fún ẹ lọ́wọ́ yẹn ẹ má bá mi sọ kankan owó tẹ́ dá fún Debbie yìí èmi ni mo ní mi ò dẹ̀ ní fún kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe lọ́pẹ́ àwọn ọlọ́pàá wá mi dẹ̀ ní fún ẹ. Ẹ má bínú ma give her 2 days to beg you bring her to lórí panel bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó wà lórí panel kó wá sókè kó bẹ̀bẹ̀. Oh yeah, list to send to me. Ní 400 lọ́wọ́ kò sí nǹkan tó jọ 250 ló wà nílẹ̀. So lọ́wọ́ nǹkan tó fẹ́ wá kò jẹ́ ká sort out shop yẹn ká lè gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ kúrò lẹ́nu. There are ways you can do this that still does not strip them of their dignity. Does not strip them of their integrity. There are ways you do it. You still scold them. Because whether you like it or not, these people who need help and are coming to you, they are also coming to you to learn life lessons. Are they perfect? No. Are you perfect? No. But there are ways and manner at which we can have these conversations with them. We can still support them, but try to correct that gap between the disrespect, the dishonesty, and the help. Because they genuinely need that help. Because I heard this girl's voice message and I knew that, okay, like it or not, you still have the money with you. You really want to help her. There's been a miscommunication or a misunderstanding somewhere. How do we resolve this? It's not like you figure that our story is a lie. Is a different thing. Platform me is a different thing. Is a different thing. Is a different thing. But rude see me is not enough to not give this child what was donated to her. If you don't do it for her, you could have done it for the child. If you don't give the money to her, there's share to it to Debbie. Ba share to it tomato wala Debbie. To Debbie ba share. Debbie to share bugoyin platform listen. Debbie is rude. Debbie is this. If Debbie ba share bugoyin tejo wala platform, they will decide, Tori Debbie rude. Do you think it is justified? Because Debbie is rude and they empower her more. Don't forget that empowerment is not just for Debbie. It's also for that child. Debbie. The empowerment is not just for Debbie to survive. It's also for the child. Debbie. It's for a future for that child. You now set it up. How Debbie now chooses to manage it is solely on Debbie. After 1 year, Toba take it seriously. After 1 year, shop 100, shop 500. Debbie, the budget for your shop is 110. Until you see a shop for 110, let her go and be looking for a shop for 110. Toba the remote, you shop 110, okay. Buy la share ma send owó sí àbí ma send owó sí landlord àbí agent ó yá ẹgbà kí ló tún kò tó fẹ́ rà mo fẹ́ ra kíní ó dà gbà ọ̀dọ̀ tó bá ti lọ sí shop ya picture gbogbo nǹkan tó máa rà tó fẹ́ fi ṣe kó fi get back sí wa. It's not that deep. It shouldn't be that deep. Oore téèyàn fẹ́ ṣe téèyàn máa fi òkun síyàn lọ́rùn téèyàn máa fi máa monitor ẹ̀ bẹ́ni pé èèyàn take ajá for a walk yẹn ó ti kúrò nínú oore. Remember that the people that donate this money to you, they don't nail you to donate the money to you. They don't give you condition to donate the money to you. They don't come to you to say, Abefeemi, owó tí mo fẹ́ donate fún Debbie's account yìí, jọ̀ọ́ tí bá ti send me ní statement of account, mo fẹ́ rí owó mi tí mo send. Or tó bá ti send me ní receipt kó ti send, mo fẹ́ rí bó ṣe náwó mi. They don't do that. I get the aspect of you people feeling like you need to monitor owó tẹ̀ fáwọn people yìí because ẹ lè fún wọn lówó yẹn kọ́ lọ fi ṣe nǹkan míì kó kàn yín mọ́. If they donate the money to me to give to somebody, my own duty is to give the money to you. You like you use it for what you're supposed to. You like you don't use it. Because you cannot monitor. If you say okay, ara freezer fún, àwa la ra freezer yẹn fún. Tẹ́ bá ti ra freezer yẹn fún tán. To see a picture of freezer yẹn tó send ẹ̀ sìn. To wá gbé freezer yẹn tó lọ tuta. How do you want to monitor that? What will you do? Ṣé máa lọ fọlọ́pàá gbé ni? Ṣé ẹ máa lọ fi ọlọ́pàá gbé? If you buy her the freezer and the fridge and everything, after 2 weeks she goes and sells it. What do you do? Are you gonna go and arrest her? Or are you gonna try to refund it? So what it means is that owó tẹ̀ ẹ̀ fún yẹn tẹ́ fẹ́ máa monitor. If you rent a shop for Bukola, for D, and then you set the shop up and they set it up that I rag gbogbo. After 2 weeks, tó bá rí nǹkan tó ń ṣe nails tó ní ẹ̀wò ṣe àǹtí ẹ̀dẹ́ kí wọ́n máa bá yín máa ṣiṣẹ́ ń bí àánú ẹ̀yin ṣé ẹ máa ṣiṣẹ́ ṣe máa rẹ́ǹtẹ̀ ṣé kí n rẹ́ǹtẹ̀ fún yín ẹ lè rẹ́ǹtẹ̀ 1 year ẹ lè ẹ̀kọ́ sọ èlò ní gbogbo tí mo fi parí ẹ̀ 500,000 ní ọ̀bọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ fún mi ní 250 tẹ́ni ẹ wá kó 250,000 tó wá kó fún Debbie tẹ́ni ẹ wá di new shop owner pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ fowó rí nǹkan tẹ́ rà ní almost 700,000 tó wá fún ní 250,000 tó wá gbà tó dẹ̀ walk away tó dẹ̀ fi shop àti gbogbo nǹkan lẹ̀ 1 year ní rent tó báyìí ni o ẹ máa ṣe lọ. What do you do? Kò sí nǹkan kan tẹ́ lè ṣe. So it doesn't make any sense to say, oh yeah, we're going to be the one to buy it, and you cannot buy and monitor. You cannot. They can sell it, they can give it out, anything can happen. A good example, Agbala Gabriel. To did this show in the left for you. To set it up, to share everything. Alpha, how did that go? The guy said, oh, fair. Olóhùn ọ̀fẹ́ ó fi lé yẹn lẹ́nu ó ní kò bá ti pé òun kọ́ fún òun lówó yẹn ó padà lóhùn ọ̀fẹ́ ṣebí Àgbàlá Gabriel ni bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn Àgbàlá Gabriel tó bọ̀bọ̀ kan Shamsizin Dean àbí kí lórúkọ bọ̀bọ̀ he left the house, he left everything. He said he didn't want it. Bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn dẹ́ni òun ti ṣe tí òun ti ṣe orí tòun Muideen, God bless you. So when they come like that, if God places it on your heart to help them and let them go. You have done your own, you have done your bit, and you have left it to them. Between you and your God, you have done your best. And what I show you for you, your reward is not from them. Your reward is not their thank you. I don't even remember them, remember their name, David Amamo. Okay, bye. The only one that I remember is Blind Entrepreneur. And because from time to time, I will share a few things in my inbox to my link of our shares anywhere. That's it, and that's all. Aside from Rose, Omotatigba. Can I also just add that somebody paid Rose's school fees? Somebody on this platform paid for Rose's school fees to 200 level. Money account number is send it. But today I confirm Rose, can you go and ask your school if you can pay for next year? The school said no, she can't pay. So what's going to happen now? Mommy, I think I'm going to freeze the account. I'm going to show you people. I think I'm going to freeze the account so that when it's time to pay the school fees, I will just go and I will pay it. Hold on. Message her, but let me see if she's awake. I'll call her, and then she can. I think she called me. Open me the phone. Open me the phone. Only. She said she called me on the phone. Somebody paid her school fees for next year. So what will you do now? Now that look here, 150 Kolele. 50 lele, school fees rose. This was a message. And this was just on Wednesday. Sure, you can see Wednesday. And this was a message to say thank you. A lot of these things we don't even have to come online. We don't even have to come and share. Now, whether Rose uses that money to pay her school fees next year or not, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to pay her school fees for 2028, the money goes to her. What she does with it will come in. You want to pay for 2029, a final year, it goes to her. What she does with it, no concern me. My own is that you have a heart, you really want to help her. You have done your help. It's between you and God. Your reward is from God, not from them. Just so I don't drag this too long, I'm going to give everybody I can lose 3 minutes to just talk about it, and then we can proceed on what we want to do with Rose. Rose told me, with Debbie. Debbie said she already told that if she's deciding on a platform not to give you the money, I am telling you that I will see how we can hold her accountable. Whatever we can do for you here, we'll do for you. But that particular, if this is the first case that I take up as, as an accredited CAC, working with I'm under CAC, I want to see how we can resolve this. Because if she had done something, I said you're not giving her the money, that's fine, you're not giving her the money. One thing people have shared with you people is that I'm not interested in coming online here to drag and brag with or follow anybody to go back and forth. In fact, my bro, because message be asking so eko jail madam me alone. Okay, ke gbe wa sókè ni e show madam me, o ye ke gbe wa sókè ke pa camera ke je ka wa se show fún mo ni It's not about make a show fún. It's not to come and do back and forth. Because I know that in the show that she did, she was being careful and she was speaking her words, and that's okay. So I don't want it to, I feel a sense of disrespect from her, but it's okay. And people have tell story, let's tell story, and you people have seen the way that I went with handling this thing to make sure that it doesn't become an issue. But this or to make it an issue. So I want to hear from people before we go ahead and see what we can do.
You said anyway. I'm tired. Number one, Debbie, you're so pretty. Can you be my goddaughter? Number one.
Yes,
Oh my God, you're pretty, and I can see you're a very hardworking person. Now, I was gonna check your page. Your lashes is on point. Well done. Because people are saying, go and check her page out. And I'm happy that Abefeemi that joy and that out for anybody to Debbie. So like saying my money. So I'm happy that you get that point and you correct yourself. And being also pay or block it or follow me, And I've said everything, and I believe that you picked the one you're supposed to pick out of everything. Because I'm only baby by Nico only normal people going into one share lorry. Share lorry just appreciate it, no matter how small.
Yes.
No matter how small. Do you understand?
Yes.
Just appreciate little help anybody to bash your phone. So I think if you don't see JP ni Obati call a mute come back be FYP come back aso or do like to unfollow it. Do you understand? And I can see a lot of people are saying if you join what if you prefer when you which that is wrong though, because of talent for real one if she give you like she might be rude. Not take a semble no le baby could we can baby pe nbo mo kekere wi. There is a way that my buyer will be to understand. But no, don't talk like that. Do you understand? Because that man will know. I'm not sorry, because she baby in color debe to fi wa be pe help me. Do you understand? Could say until ni shubu. O reject gbogbo ashubu.
Moderator mi e gbadun gbogbo aye le ti mute ton. Wa okay lady.
Hello, take gbogbo ashubu. So Debbie, I believe you've learned. I believe
Yes, ma'am.
You've picked your own side where you're wrong. So even if I wanted to go inside inbox and just said, if it's about to share or to share mistake, you're sorry and that's it. Don't even anything apart from that. Just that you own your own part. Like don't free so don't long way. You've done your part. Or you told that you appreciate it and that's it.
Okay, ma'am. I will do that.
That's me.
Woman leader. Woman leader, Shambi.
One B. Ẹ káàárọ̀ gbogbo lé o. Happy Valentine fẹ́yìntẹ́ love. Ẹ wo Sister Debbie. Nǹkan tí mi rí sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn pé ṣe rí ilé ayé ó gbà sùúrù gan. Ìwọ tó fẹ́ lọ sí platform pé ẹ ṣàánú mi. Nǹkan méjì ló máa rò. Wàá rò pé ṣé nǹkan tó bá ṣe ń bẹ̀ ṣé ó máa pay mi àbí ìdàkejì. Tẹ bá dẹ̀ lọ síbẹ̀, I need different kind of people to máa comment. Two type of people. Àwọn kan á comment tó máa favour yín, àwọn kan á comment tó ní favour yín. Ẹ ti lọ síbẹ̀ pé kó ṣàánú yín. Okay, wọ́n wá gbalé fún yín pé wọ́n tẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ cover roof fún yín lásán. Ọ̀gá lẹ́nu yẹn. Ṣiṣẹ́ sẹ́nibọ̀dì lọ́wọ́. Pé wọ́n tẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ fún yín ní ilé pé kẹ́yìn àti àwọn ọmọ yín kẹ́ máa gbé. Ọ̀gá lẹ́nu yẹn. Tí wọ́n bá wá fún yín ní owó tó kù, tó bá jẹ́ mi nìyẹn ni. Gbogbo ẹjọ́ ẹrọjọ́ débi pé ohun ti ń kùn mí gan. Mi tẹ̀ tí ń dùn gbé gan. Ìgbà tí fóònù ti ń jábọ́. Because ṣe rí ilé ayé yìí téèyàn bá bá oore lọ because ẹ má believe pé gbogbo ìṣòro yín ló máa tán níbẹ̀. Because àwọn míì gan tó fẹ́ help yín gan ẹlòmíì gan ìṣòro tiẹ̀ ó ju tẹ̀yìn tẹ gbé ìṣòro wá. Ó ti yé yín ìyá mi ìtorí ẹ má máa wà entitled láwọn nǹkan míì. Àní ti fàájà ṣe rí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tó láwọn ń ṣe charity àwọn gan wọn need orientation ẹ má bínú o mẹ́fà èmi ẹ má fi fí mi followers nítorí mi ò ní followers wọ́n ní the orientation because ẹ̀yin gan tẹ̀ tí orientate ara yín tẹ́ ní ẹ̀ wá ṣe ìkíní ṣé charity na by force ni tẹ wá fẹ́ kọ́ mọ orúkọ yín ẹ máa bọ̀ nídìí àràbà ní mo ṣe kẹ wá ṣe charity fún àwọn ọmọ fìṣẹ́bílì láì wàhálà bí like bicycle ẹ tún yín sọ̀tì ẹlòmíì àìmọye àwọn láìfù mi ta máa wà ní fyp ìdíwébọ̀ yìí máa bẹ́ lómi sọ ẹlòmíì gan àti máa gbọ̀n mo rí ìyá kan tó ń gbọ̀n bí kan tó dẹ̀ ń sunkún wọ́n gbọ́ owó yẹn mo lọ fi gbadé ní ìyá àgbàlagbà tó tó àbúrò mọ́ sí èèyàn in the name of pé wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe charity fún ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń ṣe charity ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ máa take it easy ẹ̀yin tẹ́ dẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ béèrè owó níbẹ̀ náà ẹ máa wò pé tibitire ládàlẹ́ ayé wọn lè tọ́ gbogbo ìṣòro yín ìwọ̀nba tó fún yín yẹn ẹ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ èyí tó kù tọ́ba kò fún yín ẹ fà á lé ẹ fi ilẹ̀ kẹ kàákú pé tí wọ́n bá tiẹ̀ fún yín rárá nǹkan tọ́ba dáhùn sí ọ̀rọ̀ yín rárá nǹkan ẹ má máa bìlíìfù pé gbogbo ibi tẹ bá lọ irú bíbá ìtẹ wá ṣẹ́rí mo máa ń ro kinní kan lọ́kàn ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin èèyàn tẹ máa ń wá o ẹ má bínú o èmi náà ò pé mò ń mánéèjì ara mi ni o ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀yin èèyàn tẹ máa ń wá pé ẹ wá sọ́dọ̀ Abẹ́fẹ́ gan pé ìkọ̀kọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ìgbà kan ṣẹ́rí tọ́ọ̀tì méjì lẹ́ni tọ́ọ̀tì àkọ́kọ́ ni pé mo fẹ́ wá cast èèyàn tí wọ́n bá mi gbowó tí ò gbowó tọ́ọ̀tì ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì ni pé Abẹ́fẹ́ lójú àánú wọ́n máa sọ fáwọn tí wọ́n pé ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣàánú ẹ nìyẹn ẹ lọ ìrèzì gbogbo kìíní yẹn Ọlọ́run aṣàánú gbogbo wa torí ti bá tẹnu bọ̀rọ̀ ó máa gún èèyàn lára gan-an ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́lẹ́ mi sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá dẹ̀ láwọn èèyàn tó fẹ́ gòkè tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ náà ẹ lè drop mi.
Ebony, are you here?
Ẹ kálẹ́ gbogbo ẹ kálẹ́ mọ́.
Ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ mọ́sùmá ni ẹ ti sọ láti gan-an ẹ̀ like ẹ ti sọ páàtì bẹ́ẹ̀ because Debbie honestly speaking òun náà ní páàtì tó play tó yẹ pé kò wá alright just like bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ ń gbà ẹ náà pé kò yẹ kó òun follow ènìyàn àtọ̀ kò yẹ kó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ànílé ayé yìí gbogbo ẹ̀dá tó bá ní ìwò máa ṣorí fún wa káàrò sí ọ̀nà méjì tàbí ṣùgbọ́n ẹnìyẹn náà ò lè pé because Ọlọ́run ló dá òun náà but for the fact kó tiẹ̀ ti gbalé fún kó ṣètò máa dúpẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ náà ẹlòmíì ní àwọn èèyàn máa donate owó ènìyàn kódà ṣe ń gbá ìpò ní jáde lápò ẹ̀ láti ṣe fẹ́ni tán donate ẹ̀ fún kó ṣètò máa dúpẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ náà èyí táwọn náà ṣe wọ́n ṣe ó kù díẹ̀ káàtó díẹ̀ nǹkan ṣe náà kù díẹ̀ káàtó kò yẹ kán fún ní high hope bẹ́ẹ̀ tọmọ yẹn fi wá máa kẹ́mi sókè pé àbí tó máa múrè tí sọ́dọ̀ pé Olúwa ṣeun mo tẹ̀ ti rọ́nà àbáyọ the fact pé wọ́n tẹ̀ tí wọ́n padà wá sí DMA tó wá ń sọ fún pé ó yá wá sí láìfù tọmọ yẹn ṣáà tí sísá yẹn lọ tó ń bọ̀ it looks somehow honestly speaking it looks somehow tó it is well ṣá ó wà ṣàánú gbogbo.
Àmì o ẹ ṣe
Thank you, ma.
Jùmọ̀kẹ́ mọ̀ pé ọ̀lẹ́ ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ lọ́rọ̀ gidi lẹ́nu rí but kó má dà ní pé àfò ẹ lọ bá Àjọkẹ́ Adé mistake ṣó ní nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ sọ kò lè ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ comment section lòun keyboard warrior lòun tiẹ̀ Àjọkẹ́ Adé.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Yes, ma.
Good evening, ma. First and foremost, I will say thank you, Abefeemi, for your advice and the way you've you handled the situation. And that's why I always like anytime you're online to join because you've got that thing, which is good. Keep it up. And more grace. Then for Debbie, most people have said everything, practically everything that needed to be said because she came on the platform for help and
on I-635 South. You're still on the fast.
But it's just unfortunate that she wasn't able to get what she was expecting, which is normal. And I just think unfollowing that lady is a sign of rudeness that could have even made her not to want to help her anymore. So she needs to learn from that. She needs to understand that if someone wants to help you, you're the one that needs the help. Doesn't mean you should be like a slave, but you should know how to, to work with people and get what you want. Because she opened that platform up for you to assist you. So for her to say she's not doing anymore, she must have, you must have done something that she didn't like or something. I don't know what happened actually, but I think you need to learn from that perspective that whoever that you need help from, you're the one that need the help. You need to go all out and be, be patient. Be respectful so that you can get what you want, what you're asking for. So I hope you learn from this.
Yes.
And,
Thank
God
you.
help your situation.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ashake, are you here? Okay. Amureni Ke Adisa.
Ekalema. Yes, ma. Ilé àtọ̀nà tí yín náà kò ní dàrú. Ma, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ má bínú, èmi kàn wá clarify nǹkankan ni. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi mà? Ṣé rí ní alẹ́ tí Debbie wá sí Queen of Peace platform? I was on that platform that night. Please permit me to talk. Ẹ má bínú ma. I was on that platform that night. Ojú mi ni wọ́n ti ń gba owó fún Debbie. Nígbà tí Debbie dé tó ṣàlàyé gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ fún wọn, wọ́n béèrè pé lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé èèlò kò ní particular amount tó fẹ́ sọ. Queen ló sọ pé àwọn máa bá raise 1 million naira fún ara wọn. Nígbà tí wọ́n dẹ̀ bá raise owó yẹn tún lé 20,000. Nígbà tó wọ́n ní kó lọ wo ilé, but wọ́n wò pé àdúgbò nígbà tó lọ wo ilé, àwọn ilé tó ń rí 400 plus. Wọ́n ní àdúgbò bí tó wà náà ṣì ní kó retain sí, because tán bá yọ 400 kò ní 1 million. Èlò ló máa kù tó dẹ̀ tún fẹ́ ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní àdúgbò yẹn ní kó retain sí, wọ́n dẹ̀ fi ní kó lọ pe landlord wá. Nígbà tó pe landlord dé mà, ẹ má bínú, tẹ́ bá rí àwọn attitude tí Debbie náà tó ń throw ní orí live stream. Àwọn tó dáwó fún Debbie náà wà lórí live stream yẹn.
Oh, you guys now, you people know I don't like that.
Ojo má bínú, ó dà pé network ẹni yẹn ni. Torí mi tiẹ̀ ní ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ fẹ́ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ pé ẹ ṣe máa gbé àkáǹtì níwà tó sáré lọ́wọ́ fún ẹ̀ wá.
Fair hearing now, come on. Yeah, my son lọ. Oh yeah, continue.
So,
Fair hearing,
lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ní kó retain sínú ilé yẹn sódà á lè rí owó fi gba shop. Ibẹ̀ ní video clips ibi tó ti gbé video clips ibi tó máa gba shop fún nǹkan. Debbie náà kúyàn kúkú mọ irú iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní pé máa gba shop fi bẹ̀ ní video clip yẹn ti jáde mà. Mi ò wá bí láti wá gbé sẹ́yìn Queen of Peace o. Lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ ní kó lọ wá shop. Àwọn ṣọ́ọ̀bù tó ń rí wọ́n ní pé landlord wọ́n máa gba owó ọdún méjì. Tẹ́ bá yọ 204 ọdún méjì kúrò nù tán ti bá sanwó lé 350. Èló ló fẹ́ kù tó dẹ̀ fẹ́ ra ọjà tó dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Instantly tán sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fún Debbie ní comment section ló ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn. Ló ti ń drag wọn. Tí bá parọ́ ó kú mi ó kú Ọlọ́run. Ní comment section bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ti sọ fún wọn wípé that's the house tó ń rí o, that's the kinní kan. Wípé ṣebí òun náà ní kóun lọ wálé, why is she disturbing her, why is she doing that? People that can testify.
Debbie, did you say that?
That's a lie. That's a big lie.
After that time, that's a big lie.
Mo kàn wá clear nǹkan
Because tó bá jẹ́ pé
lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn tó dẹ̀ sọ fún wípé Queen
Mute.
Cherryman Queen ò kí ń fi pé tó bá jẹ́ health issues ló gbé wá lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ni Queen máa transfer owó fún. But mi pé ó jẹ́ business and everything àwọn àìmọye àwọn èèyàn míì tó máa sọ pé nǹkan báyìí làwọn fẹ́ fi owó ṣe tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀tọ̀ ni nǹkan tó fẹ́ fi owó ṣe ẹ má bínú mà. Lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn ló ń sọ pé kí Debbie kó lọ ojú kó padà wá.
Morenike, hold on.
Láti ìgbà yẹn Debbie dẹ̀ lọ.
Morenike, hold on. Oyin Damola, I've been seeing your comment. Are you there as well? Do you want to come up? Because I've been seeing your comments.
No need. I don't want more than one person from there to come up.
Because èmi máa ń wà lórí live stream Queen 247 ọba tágbára mi bá kánà mo máa ń ṣe. Ṣẹ̀dẹ̀ yìí lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn Debbie dẹ̀ lọ ó drop. Nígbà tó fi sọ fún pé àgbégi ó dẹ̀ drop ǹjọ́ yẹn. Tí Queen bá ti ṣí live wọ́n máa sọ fún pé wọ́n máa sọ pé ẹ bá wa wá ọmọ táwọn gba owó fún ní 1 million àfúníjọ́ yẹn wá ẹ béèrè lọ́wọ́ Debbie. Tí kò bá kí n rí táwọn èèyàn bá ń share live stream.
But Queen ní nọ́mbà. Morenike. Oye mi. When you say every time tí Queen bá wà live. Morenike.
Ó bá wà live stream.
Hold on. I hear you now. Because I'm very repeated pé. You said that every time tí Queen bá wà lórí live stream, wọ́n máa ní kó lọ wá Debbie ọmọ tó gba owó fún. But Queen ní nọ́mbà Debbie now. Wọ́n máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí WhatsApp. So what do you mean by that? You can unmute your mic now. So kí ló mean by ọmọ wa sọ ọmọ ní ọmọ Morenike ó wà muted.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mà, there was a day I was on that live stream tó fẹ́ san owó lé fún Debbie. Debbie was messaging Queen lórí WhatsApp. So Queen wá sọ fún pé orí live stream làwọn ti gba owó fún àwọn ò lè sanwó ní DM. Wípé lójú àwọn tí wọ́n gba owó fún Debbie náà làwọn ti máa san owó ẹ̀. Ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ Debbie tó bá dàbí rọ́.
Yeah,
I
get that, but what I'm saying is, you said that Toba wa lórí live, ọmọ tá gbowó fún dà o, ẹ bá mi wá o. I'm just correcting that pé kò possible because only number around all the sọ̀rọ̀ lórí WhatsApp.
On the normal note, pé orí live stream lè máa wà. On the normal note, wọ́n máa sọ wípé wọ́n bá wọn wá ọmọ yẹn wá o wípé káwọn kówó ẹ̀ tó kù fún un. A dẹ̀ máa share live stream sí Debbie kò ní wá. Bí 3 days after Debbie kò ní wá. Tí Debbie bá tún wá tí Queen wá dẹ́nu táwọn bá ti lówó àwọn ti fi ṣe giveaway nìyẹn kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Morenike àbí Morenike kò tẹ̀ ṣe Morenike. Please má bínú jọ̀ọ́ mo fẹ́ kó tẹ off. Mo fẹ́ béèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ẹyẹ kan àbí méjì. Question àkọ́kọ́ ni pé lọ́dọ̀ ọkùnrin Fàájà ṣé moderator ní ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ ni? Ṣé o jẹ́ kan lára àwọn panel ẹ̀ ni? Ṣé lára àwọn panel ẹ̀ ní àbí comment section family?
Comment section lèmi máa ń wà. I have my own personal account. But nígbà ní Wálé Sàgbà náà ti block mi bí báyìí.
Ṣùgbọ́n mi gbóná
àwọn ti block ẹ̀
má bínú. Ìkọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé
because
ìwọ tó fẹ́ wá defend èèyàn. Sórílẹ̀ ayé yìí èmi ò sọ pé èmi ò judge o. Mi ì sọ pé èèyàn burúkú ni Queen. Mo léèyàn burúkú ni Debbie. Ọlọ́run lọ́ba tó ń dá ẹjọ́ ẹ̀dá. Èmi ò dájú èèyàn torí pé èèyàn ẹlẹ́ran ara lèmi náà ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ dẹ̀ làwa náà. Sórí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ fún ẹ ni pé ìwọ tó fẹ́ wá ṣerú nǹkan báyìí why can't you complain? Èwo wá ní tó sáré lọ open new account tó wá fẹ́ fi wá ṣerú nǹkan ó fẹ́ wá defend èèyàn tó bá.
Ó ní wọ́n ti block òun níbi.
Ẹ gbàgbé kí ló kọ sí comment section tó fi block ẹ ṣé moderator lè block èèyàn finally pé kó má wá sí
mi open new account I was blocked. Yes, it was the moderator that blocked me. Moderator blocked me with my personal account.
Block ẹ pé kó má wá sí live. Wọ́n lè block
no wọ́n ti block account mi.
Madam,
my main account blocked there.
Madam má bínú èmi kọ́ mo ní platform yìí but bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ àwọn báyà díẹ̀ torí comment section nílà àwọn mẹ́lẹ̀dẹ̀ àwọn báyà díẹ̀ yẹn.
Ẹ má bínú mò ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ torí ẹ̀. Ṣé mo pé you two are using a strong tone like your tone is so strong like you can hear yourself. But tí ẹni Debbie ó ń rò dúpọ̀ kan sọ pé ó ń bú Fàjà tó sọ fún pé Fàjà you're mad orí ò dá owó wèrè ogun ló dá fún mi. Is that what Debbie is saying? Or just saying ni pé any kilo wale because I want you to repeat what the Koto saw. So sometimes when you say somebody is rude, because the Koto was shaking, the way you are shouting at us, if you can't hear yourself, we that we are listening, we can hear you. You are shouting. That's rudeness. Because none of us are shouting at you. We brought you up to come and talk. Because tell about understanding. So I want you to tell us, can there be type of go kilo irebu olobu faja?
Ṣẹ́rí ẹ má bínú mi ò kúkú pariwo pọ̀ bí ìgbé bóhùn tèmi ṣe rí nìyẹn. Debbie níjọ́ nígbà tó sọ fún wípé tó sọ fún Debbie ní orí platform yẹn pé ṣọ́ọ̀bù owó ọdún méjì ó lòún wá ni ó fẹ́ gbà. Like landlord sọ fún pé owó ọdún méjì ní land tó fẹ́ ṣọ́ọ̀bù tó fẹ́ gbà. Wọ́n wá sọ fún pé táwọn bá bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ ṣọ́ọ̀bù owó ọdún méjì. Èló ló máa kù nígbà tó ti gbalé 350. Tó máa tún kó 4+ kalẹ̀. Èló ló kù tó fẹ́ ra freezer. Ó fẹ́ ra àwọn nǹkan mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ́ tó fẹ́ máa ṣe predicate àbí kí ló ló ń ṣe yẹn tó fẹ́ máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀.
Sorry, ma.
Correct, ma. Sọ́bọ̀dún méjì. Níbẹ̀ yẹn ó kàn drop ní sùúrù. Ó kàn drop comment. Àwọn comment.
Moreni Keji, don't do that. She wants to explain it.
Sọ́bọ̀dún méjì yẹn, ma, it was 204 gangan ní ọdún méjì 204.
Yeah, now wait.
And it was even DM gan láti sọ.
Debbie, you have to follow my instructions. I don't like the way you're going. When you're going
Yes,
and
ma'am.
going,
Yes, ma'am.
it annoys me. Shop Odumeji. Moreni Keji. Debbie sọ pé shop Odumeji ni. Unmute mic ẹ kó bá clear nǹkan tí Debbie sọ. Because if you're going to come here to come and explain, I'm sure you have a good picture of what happened. Moreni Ke, ó ti wà muted. Unmute mic ẹ. Wọn kó mama sọ̀rọ̀, ó mọ̀ pé a ti mute ẹ.
Ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi mà?
Yeah, so Debbie ní owó ọdún méjì ní iye tóun sọ yẹn, 2 years.
No, ṣẹ́ẹ̀rẹ̀ mi try láti explain fún yín but àwọn èèyàn yóò fẹ́ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ ń bí báyìí.
Àwọn èèyàn mélòó ló ti wá fún ẹ báyìí?
Wait, Becky ní sùúrù. Debbie Morenike ó sọ wípé 200 and something yẹn owó ọdún kan ni. Pé èlò ló wà nílẹ̀, èlò ló kù tó fẹ́ fi san owó shop tí yóò máa lọ san kíní kan. But Debbie sọ nísìnyí pé owó tóun sọ yẹn owó ọdún méjì ni kò ń ṣe owó ọdún kan.
Nǹkan tí mo ń try láti explain fún yín nìyẹn lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí wọ́n gbalé fún tán because Debbie gangan níbi ilé yẹn ó ló fẹ́ kúrò nínú ilé yẹn ó fẹ́ relocate lọ sí another place. Ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi mà? Nígbà tí ó ló fẹ́ relocate
ilé tuntun tó gbà
tó rí àwọn ilé tó
ilé tuntun tó gbà fún.
tó rí àwọn ilé tó pọ̀ náà wá ní pé kó dúró kó tó di pọ́ gbalé tuntun fún un. So àwọn ilé tó rí yẹn owó ẹ̀.
Morenike is scattering the story. I can't really place it. Morenike ṣe lẹ́yìn ilé tó ti gbà. I don't even know. So Debbie, wọ́n ní lẹ́yìn tó gbalé kan fún ẹ. O tún wá ń sọ wípé o fẹ́ relocate lọ síbòmíì. Is that true?
That's a lie. That's a lie. I've never said that. It was on the second day, and it was even message. It was message that came to message him that the man that said he wants to give me all of it for me free. We want message àwọn ọmọ o. In fact, go ẹ̀mí àwọn lọ pé kí n lọ sílé yẹn torí stranger ni mí. Pé why not káwọn kúkú bá mi renew rent bíbá yìí kí n lọ mú landlord mi wá. The law be landlord mi ó dẹ̀ send owó immediately lọ sí landlord wọ́n ní kí n wá sórí life mo dẹ̀ wá sórí life fún wọn lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ pe landlord mi ó dẹ̀ ṣe owó sínú account landlord mi straight.
Okay. Morenike, thank you so much for coming. Because I feel like we're just going to continue to argue and argue.
Yeah, we will. And he's shouting.
I will only take two more submission before. Again, if you know about this story and you can shed some light to it, Biba Yama always allow everybody. Láti sọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ. I can really try láti gag àwọn èèyàn ní Biba yìí. Any sort of me to send request. I think she really has something to what she wants to say. Woman leader, I'm going to okay. Jade's in indulgence.
Hello, ma. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good evening. Good morning.
Yeah, go ahead, Jade.
Thank you for bringing me up. I'd like to say something quickly to Debbie, and it's absolutely different from what everyone has said. I would just like to give her an advice, and it's very simple. For whatever you go through in life, remember suicide is not an option. And this applies to anyone in the box, in the comment section. If you
try that. You suffer here on earth and still suffer in heaven. And the second thing I would like to say is, remember you were in a situation before you met her. It was even hard for you to buy your child a nappy, and she came to your rescue at that time. So if for anything, thank God for the moment she was there for you. Thank God she helped you when everything seems down for you. Another thing I would like to say is, follow what I think it was Mrs. Becky that mentioned that. Go back to her, thank her for everything she has done, because it is a lot. I hardly give out on TikTok. I do my thing the way I want to do it. But go back to her and tell her thank you for everything you have done. You saved me in my down moment, and I will not take it for granted. Whatever it is you are thinking now, it is normal for you to think that way. But she has really done a lot for you. Just go back to her and tell her thank you for what you have done. And please, whatever it is, you have people. You can come on TikTok and take things off your chest. This platform is a very good one. When I first saw Mrs. Abefeemi, I had another thing, and it was during the Wale show. But when I took my time to listen to her, this platform is a very good one, and you will learn a lot from here. You can always come here, pick one or two things. You will get things off your chest. But remember, suicide is not an option. If you need anything, come to her, come to the comment section. While away time, everything will be fine, and everybody will be okay. That's just what I have to say. Thank you for bringing me up once again.
Thank you so much for coming. Mi ṣe fẹ́ sọ nǹkan kan ni mo mọ̀ pé wà lọ́nà bí iṣẹ́ kí n tó continue.
No, darling, I just wanted to, be part of, to listen to what you guys are discussing. I'm on my way home.
Okay. All right, cool. Tayo,
hello, good evening, everyone. Good evening, Mrs. Abefeemi. Ekushi Okoloma. Ọlọ́run àtúbọ̀ máa strengthen more wisdom, knowledge. This morning I stumbled on Faja's TikTok live. Yeah. So she mentioned one thing which I wanted to ask Sister Debbie. She mentioned that.
Please, can you let your son? That baby wants to say something. Let's hear from the baby first.
Yeah, that Sister Debbie said, Omowummi, Abefeemi, that when they contributed the money, it was Sister Debbie that said that help me to keep this money. I wanted to ask that she told Tony, did you tell her to help you keep the money? Because normally, if you pay, solicit give the person the money, like what Mr. Victor used to say. Mr. Victor, we are Muslim, but sometimes the way he talks, use Muslim, the way he talks with his knowledge. Sometimes Mr. Victor so his submission most times. I really like it. Because we are taking Muslim. To bá ṣe charity tó bá dá nǹkan kan fún yàn gbogbo pé ẹ fẹ́ lọ máa monitor ẹ fẹ́ ṣe kinní kan yẹn islamically ò gbà wọ́n ti fún yàn lówó yẹn kó gbowó yẹn fún yín nǹkan tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ fi ṣe kó fi lọ ṣe èmi fi pé èèyàn wá ọlọ́kọ̀ òun kú ànádà ẹ kó gbowó yẹn lé lọ́wọ́ kó tó bá fẹ́ fi ṣe ń gbà yẹn kó ṣe ṣé rí gbogbo àwọn nǹkan táwọn kan ń san pé wọ́n yìí san owó lé 350,000 kan wọ́n yìí ṣe to me I'm just saying it bí pé ẹ̀ ń enable àwọn people yìí ni. Cause wọ́n ti dáwó fẹ́yàn àwọn people tó dá owó yìí náà kò ṣe pé bóyá ọgọ̀ but story yẹn ló touch everybody tó fi wọn gbé jẹ́ kí n dáwó tó bá ti dáwó yìí fáwọn èèyàn please give it to them regardless of okay wọ́n fẹ́ nà jẹ wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe báko ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ fọlọ́run gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń ṣe láyé yìí Ọlọ́run bá là ń ṣe fún wallahi billahi we are not doing it for anybody we are doing it for Almighty God kówó yẹn fún èèyàn tó lọ́gbọ̀n òun kú òun ti ọkọ òun kú sorry ó ti dín pé òun fẹ́ para òun fẹ́ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ okay owó yìí ò gbálé báyìí o èyí tó bá kù fi lọ ṣe business ṣó ti ẹ fẹ́ monitor yẹn ẹ fẹ́ ṣe gbogbo yẹn mi ò fi hàn pé ó ní ẹni nì láàárọ̀ she said it that pé àwọn fẹ́ kówó yẹn fún Sister Debbie that Sister Debbie said no help me to hold this money.
Debbie, can you speak to that?
Yes, ma. She didn't say àwọn fẹ́ kówó fún mi. Nǹkan tó sọ after tó dáwó yẹn tán ní platform àwọn kówó fún yàn pé gbà ó pé àwọn máa di owó mú nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ ṣe àwọn máa send direct ẹni yẹn bá fẹ́ ra nǹkan àwọn máa ṣe tó bá fẹ́ sanwó kan àwọn máa ṣe.
I was on that platform.
Yeah, she was saying it. That's why I didn't
when she called you, I was even there when she called you on the phone. I was there when she called you this morning. Yes. Mrs. Abefeemi while another Mrs. Abefeemi go mo wa tẹ́lẹ̀ Mrs. Tan sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn Nigerian movie kini Tan delegate lórí ẹ̀. So mi mo ní kiti ẹ tún wo around because èmi ti gbọ́ nǹkan story yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ mo ní jẹ́ lọ mi mo wí.
When she said
padà wá sọ́dọ̀ ìmọ̀ yín pé ẹ̀ tí sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni tí sọ mo wá dúró síbẹ̀ so ibẹ̀ lèmi fi gbọ́ story yẹn láàrẹ̀. I was there when she even called her. Èmi kàn fi hàn pé tó bá ti dáwó fún yàn please ẹ gbogbo ohun tó náà ń ṣe charity tó bá ti dáwó fún yàn just give them the money. Gbogbo pé fẹ́ máa money kẹ́ fẹ́ máa ṣe Ọlọ́run kò dààmú. Wa tó yìí gbọ́dọ̀ bá fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan fẹ́ dà fún mi ilé òkú ọgbọ́n náà gbé wà lábàá ètò owó tó báyìí fún yàn. So just give them the money.
Thank you.
After
this last submission, we just go into like trying to see how we can help Debbie. Let's just move on from it. One X. Yeah, Ekaleo. Go ahead.
Thank you for this opportunity. I remember this lady, Debbie, and specifically, I also advised her on that day because they're giving you this money. You have a house already. You said you wanted to do nail tech or something. You weren't even sure what you wanted to do. You said something about, correct me if I'm wrong, you said something about tailoring, then something about oferta drinks. And I said, you said something about you wanted your shop around school environment. And I told you that night that what about when the students are actually not in session? What happens after that? And then I think I advised you to use use your place or walk up to all these girls' hostel to go and like do your nail tech. That if you have that skill set, walk up to them. I'm surprised now that there is a bit of back and forth on this issue. That I thought you had the direct access to Faja for you to actually walk up to her. Or rather, both of you have that open access for her to help you than for you to bring all of this on a different platform like this. I feel she wanted to help you.
Sorry,
yes.
Hold on a minute. So the only reason this girl brought this here is because she has been told that we're not going to help you and nothing is going to happen and we're not helping. That's the only reason this is here. So this is not a case of there's still like an open conversation around, yes, we're still going to help you, we'll see how we go. It's a case of, we're not helping you anymore, we're not doing this anymore. So she didn't bring the case here for anybody to get dragged. Rather, she brought it here for us to try and see if we can mediate and help them come to a resolution.
They could have actually done that. I'm not here to like say she's bad, whatever she's doing, that's between her. But what I'm saying is the fact that she actually does not have that. She's not clear about what she wants to do. If you hand her over the money now, even the other lady that came earlier that said, "Can you monitor? I want to know that you've done that, so that the next person that is coming, after, I can even say, okay, it's passing it on. But if what I'm saying right now is if she's actually particular about, if she's clear about what she wants to do now, either nail tech or selling drinks and everything. Believe me, there are other. She will get this money. She will get this assistance. It is not enough for her to feel like Thomas of help more and everything. It is probably about what's the precedence of what happened before now. It will not take by from tele. It will not take up on lower tele. It will not run lower tele before now. What happened within that? But she doesn't have that defined thing that she wants to do. That's the concern right now.
Mr. 1X, I don't agree with that because I've seen conversations of her saying, I want to get a shop, I want to start making nails. I've also seen conversation of saying, you can be doing the nails at home, you really don't need a shop. Yeah. So whatever it is she wanted to do, which was to do, the first time she came here, she said, I'm a nail tech, I'm a lash tech. She already has something that she's really good at, and you go through her page. So I don't know if you've seen her page, but it's not, you cannot go through her page and feel like she doesn't know what she wants to do. Because all over her page, you can see the work that she does is right there.
I think before then, she wasn't showing that. I remembered what I told this lady. I was even part of the people that were ready to actually assist on that evening. But again, like I'm saying, it's because she wasn't really clear. If she's clear about what she wants to do now, then yeah, that's fine. Then we can probably pick up on this one outside of this.
Are you saying, do you want me to leave this with you? Are you saying
no, with me, I've only come in now because I advised that.
Are you a member of the other pages panel?
Which other pages?
The Queen's panel. Are you a member?
Oh, yes, I am. I just come in there once in a while, and then I support. Yes, and I support. I'm not always
because again, what she's been told is that they're not giving her any money, and that's fine. We're gonna.
Okay, I'll check in there. I'll check in with her.
Thank you so much for being here, though. Thank you.
Can I ask a question, please?
Yes, please go ahead.
Can I ask a question? This Dami lady, did she get the money, the $1,020? Sorry, the 1,020,000 naira that they raised for her? Did she get?
No, they spent about 500 to get her a house. But the other half I was meant to use to get her a shirt and other stuff she didn't get.
Okay, now I understand. All right, continue.
Yeah. Ẹ̀gbọ́n, ẹ káàárọ̀ o, àbí ẹ káalẹ́ o, àti ní kẹ́ máa wà available kì í.
Anyway, alẹ́ Friday.
Lálẹ́ Friday, wọ́n ti ṣeré lọ.
Anyway, I've listened to everybody's submission, and my conclusion is this: nobody's wrong, nobody's right. Number one, Debbie, whether you want to believe or you want to accept it, the way you went about things was wrong. Yeah? Olójú ẹni tí ó máa ní sùúrù pẹ̀lú bó ṣe wùwà tó máa tún ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kán ṣe fún ẹ. I want you to put that one on your left hand and learn from that. Because gbogbo wa kọ́ la mọ̀ wá wù, gbogbo wa dẹ̀ kọ́ la máa ń bínú the same way. O lè sọ fún èèyàn kan pórí òpè lénìí kó bẹ́ẹ̀ rẹ́rìn, kó dẹ̀ sọ fún pórí òpè lọ́la kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣépè fún ẹ. We are individually different. So the way you acted, yeah, it is entirely wrong. O lè ṣe wúrú wà yẹn fún èmi kí n fọwọ́ pa ẹ lórí. Kí ni àókè mo understand it. O dẹ̀ lè wúrú wà yẹn sábẹ́fẹ̀ ẹ̀. Yeah, kábẹ́fẹ̀ ní òkè kò sí wàhálà kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bú ẹ̀. You need to understand that we are individual and we are different. People will react the way you present yourself to them. Ìwọ ló ń wá nǹkan So sùúrù ẹ máa ṣe kí ni? O ní láti pọ̀. You made some mistakes, and some of the mistakes people have pointed it out to you, and I hope you have learned from it for future reference. Ìyẹn lórí títí ẹ. I made mention of something yesterday, and I'm going to make it a general thing. Doing charity work is a blessed thing. Only ládàá tiẹ̀ tọ́lọ́run máa ń fún àwọn tó bá ń ṣe. So generally, I'm going to talk with everybody on TikTok tó ń ṣe charity. Tí Ọlọ́run bá ń ṣoore fún wa tó ń jókòó tì, kò sí kankan nù wá tá a máa lè dúró. And because tẹ́ni yẹn bá wálé ní tó bá wá bá ẹ fún oore, ìwọ fúnra ẹ tó ń ṣe charity lénìí, mi ò gbàdúrà ẹ kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀la. So the way you treat that person, kọ́kọ́ máa wò pé tó bá jẹ́ mi ní nǹkan. If it's me, lèèyàn kan hùwà sí báyìí, lèèyàn kan sọ̀rọ̀ sí báyìí, báwo ló ṣe máa rí lára? For all you people that are doing charity, èèyàn ń ṣoore fún èèyàn kò jókòó tì, tó o bá ti jókòó tì kò ṣoore mọ́. Kò ń ṣe oore mọ́. Tó bá wá lórí ló ń fọ̀hún, tẹ́ ẹ dáwọ́ fẹ́ǹsìpì fún, tó lọ fi mú góbẹ́ẹ̀gì, pírọ́blẹ̀mù ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Tó lọ́mọ òun ò jẹun, tó fi lọ raṣọ, tó gbọ̀nà klọ́ọ̀bù lọ, tó ná gbogbo owó tán ní klọ́ọ̀bù, pírọ́blẹ̀mù tiẹ̀ nìyẹn. So kò ní ní situation báyìí téèyàn kan wá máa ní owó mi ni, because ìjọ tẹ́ ẹ ti dá owó yẹn tẹ́ ẹ ti kú fún, tẹ́ ẹ ti ní òkè, ó yá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí jó, ó yá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí tán ṣe 360, ó yá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe gbà. Bó jẹ́ 5 naira lẹ́rí ńjọ́ náà, ẹ kó 5 naira ẹ̀ fún, kó máa bá tiẹ̀ lọ. And I made mention of something yesterday. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń ṣe charity, ẹ̀yin gan lẹ́ ń fà tí wọ́n fi ń sọ yín lórúkọ tí ò yẹ kẹ́ ẹ jẹ́. Because if you have done it the right way from the start, kò ní sí èèyàn kankan tó máa wá ní òkè owó mi wà lọ́wọ́ èèyàn kankan. You have given these guys the opportunity to start using the word Omowummi. Tí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ owó sí yín lọ́wọ́ ni. No. But you have given them the room to act as if that contribution is theirs. Because tó bá jẹ́jọ́ tẹ́ ẹ ti gbà, lẹ́tí ní òkè account number ní ìní, nǹkan kò sí. Tó bá ti kó sí account ẹ nìyẹn. And you are even helping all other charity on this black app. Because ìjọ ẹ bá ti sọ fún, tó ti má account ẹ lẹ̀, tẹ́ ẹ ti kówó sí. Other people are watching. Wọ́n ti mọ orúkọ ẹni náà. Wọ́n ti mọ handle ẹ̀. Tó bá tún wá síbí, tó tún sọ same story. Ìkànnì àwọn tó wà lórí platform yìí, àwọn náà máa wá cast ẹ̀ bí pé ọ̀gbẹ́ni 1.2 million mà ni wọ́n dá fún ẹ lórí Queen, kí ló tún wá ṣe ń bì. So you are saving all other people tó wà generous láti jẹ́ káwọn these people come out for 191. Because that's the way I see it. Ìwọ tó lọ sórí platform mi, tí wọ́n dá 500 fún ẹ. Tó lọ sórí platform bí same story, tí wọ́n dá 300 fún ẹ. O ti lówó ju àwọn tó ń dáwó fún ẹ gan lọ. So I am appealing to every platform tẹ́ ẹ ṣe charity. Charity is a good thing, no? Only ládàá tiẹ̀, ó lẹ́san tiẹ̀. But to help other charity people on this platform. Anybody to buy what's doing, kó wọn fún wọn. Kó wá fi lọ mú gàrí. Kó lọ fi ṣóńblé. Kó blé tọ́njọ́ kan náà. Ẹ ti mọ̀ pé kò sí platform kankan mọ́ tó lè lọ. Because ẹ kó owó ẹ̀ fún straight away. Because tẹ́ ẹ bá ti kó owó ẹ̀ fún ló máa dé pé òkè wọ́n lọ fẹjọ́ yín sùn. Ó lè má jọ̀dọ̀ Abẹ́fẹ́ náà máa gbẹ́jọ́ yín wá ń dọ̀nù. Ó lè jọ̀dọ̀ ẹlòmíì. Bọ́jọ́ tẹ́ ẹ bá ti kó wọn fún wọn, case dismiss ó ti close lórí TikTok nìyẹn. And other people can cast them. So àyà lè wà láti ṣe àánú fún ẹlòmíì tí ò ní jẹ́ same person ni wọ́n ń ṣe fún. It will prevent all this half payment ni quarter payment ni kìíní kan payment ṣẹ́yìn lẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ owó sí wọn lọ́wọ́ ni then ní quarter payment ni wọ́n san fún yín half payment ni wọ́n san fún yín. So my own conclusion is this on 2 ways and I'll stop on this. Yeah. Debbie Bonsheti Bayeso, go back to her. Seek her forgiveness. Because Tabaru Tokaso Ushe. Yeah. And you need charity worker now. And you need job. Tẹ́ bá ti dàgbowó fún yàn lórí platform ẹ ṣe ẹ kó lẹ̀ fún wọn because tó bá tún máa lọ bò mí ìjọ mi kò ní sí pé wọ́n dá 10 naira fún mi 4 naira náà fún mi kò sí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ tó bá ní kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe lénìí nǹkan tó náà lè ṣe wà lọ́la àmọ́ orí gbogbo àwọn tẹ́ ń wò yìí mo máa ń fi nǹkan kan ṣe example. Nígbà tí Wálé tó ní kan máa ṣépè fún ẹ̀wọ̀n ṣépè fún lórí platform yìí ó ní òkè èpè tẹ́ ẹ ṣẹ́ fún sì ṣẹ̀rù pé òun ló ń jà wálé kì í ṣòpè ìsìn ló jà wálé ìgbà àwọn tó ti ní kán gbọ́yàn síta tó ti ní kán máa kọ ABCD ló jà ló ṣẹ̀ wá ń ṣe é sìn wọn. So for the sake of your own mental health you need charity and your own safety. Because enten ṣòro fún ẹ̀mọ́ nǹkan tó fi sábẹ́ àwọn wa tó wá kó tó wá bá yín sọ. Kọ́lọ́ má dẹ̀ jẹ́ kéèyàn ṣòro ìdáràn. Because ó ní nǹkan tó ń bá kinní kan wí kó tó jẹ. Ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ ṣe tì í kó máa bá tiwọn lọ. Ìjọ ẹ̀ ti ṣe. People are watching. If they now go to another platform, they will be casted. Ono máa fi ní authority pé they've come wọ́n gbowó mi dání ni. So in summary or my own conclusion rather ni pé go back to Queen, apologize to her, and I beg you to Queen, yeah, do the right thing. Yes, Egon, thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir.
You need to look fashion. What is it you want to do?
Yes, ma. I want to buy table and chair inside my room, create a space, because I already have some few people that is doing nails in my hand if I go to the market to do it. So, and I'll be able to do press-ons, because it's press-ons now that is the main trend now. Press-ons that I can sell online for people. Yes, ma.
How much do you need to do that?
Yes, ma'am. Like, I can't really say, but any amount can actually.
What is the rough estimate? Problem to Nilodo or no?
Yes, ma'am.
How much? You
like
have
400, ma. 400, ma.
400,000 for the table and chair only?
No. For the table and chair and the materials I need, and yes, materials and for latches and the nails. Yes, and pedicure too.
See, I will say let her go and find out. Let her go and do her estimate.
No, the thing is that we're not going to be able to give her up. Whether we'll find out see you or not, there's no guarantee that we can raise all.
Of course.
There's no guarantee that we can. Whatever we can, let's just give her so that she goes, this case is closed on our end and that's it. I don't really subscribe to go, come back, we now come and do donations.
Debbie, mo rò pé o ti gbọ́n kó o kọ́kọ́ pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ fún ẹ ni.
Ben Sam.
This question also for answering and that means you are just listening. You are not assimilating it. Listen. You have been on this for the past how many months? If you have done your homework by now, if you go and meet an investor, what do you want to do? Yes, you have your estimate by now. Yes, sir. So if I want to invest in you now, for this answer that you have given me is a zero. In the sense that you have been on this case for a while. You have done your homework. You should have done your homework for a while. Why? You should be able to give your answer straight away. So kilo one lati joy.
Yes, I have my
to what to new any amount.
Any amount because the one who was a joke, Tibati, I didn't from low.
To try what I'm saying is everything to want zombie by Lale. Listen to it, understand it, digest it, and learn from it. Yeah?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, sir.
Guys, let's see if we can raise some money for Debbie. So even if we don't raise money for everything, even if it's just the table and the chair, again, if the spirit leads and we raise everything, that's fine. But whatever the spirit leads. Debbie, pay account number. Debbie, to mute Michael. Yeah.
90 because it's pumping. 90 33 61 5114. 61514.
Okay, can I look at bank?
It's pumping, ma.
What's the name?
Taiwo Deborah.
So if you want to help Debbie, please come into my account number. Debbie, if I can ask a question.
Yeah. Piggybacking off of what the gentleman before this last one.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Providence Place. Then you'll turn left into the parking lot.
When she first came, she wasn't really clear on what she wanted to do. But you countered the man by saying that if anybody went to her page, one would be able to see different pictures of, evidence of her nail tech. Are those pictures verified?
Yeah, they have videos of her.
Turn left into the parking lot.
They have videos
then your destination
on my page on Instagram, because I attached my Instagram to my TikTok.
They have videos of her doing the.
Your destination is on the left.
So there are videos of her doing it. It's not. It's verified because our video is also on our page. If you want to help Debbie, you don't have to. It's not an obligation. If you feel like helping Debbie, come into my inbox and ask for account number. And account number is 9033 615 114. It's Pampe and her name is Taiwo Deborah. If support Debbie, please just come into my inbox. I'm put a comment. They will come and bombard your inboxes. So if you want to support her, just come into my inbox and ask for her account number and I will send it to you. Because see, at the end of the day, she has a child. Let me quickly reply to this. She has a child that needs to survive and is rather sad that this has happened. Sometimes when I hear a story like this, I always look at it from the angle, where are you? Why you mean? Can you? Okay. Yeah, so sometimes anything was online no. To one raise, to one bureau. I don't think any no be. But again, like I said, call on Mamoa. ìdààmú tó máa mú wa lose the integrity, ìdààmú tó máa mú wa tá à ní care, tá máa wò pé wo jẹ́ kí n lọ tọrọ owó níta gbangba, Ọlọ́run má fi ṣe wá. So Debbie's account is still available. If anybody needs it, please come into my inbox and just ask for Debbie's account and I will send it to you. Debbie's not asking us for 1 million, 5 million, 10 million, but she's just asking for the little that we can, that we can give her to support her. So if God places it in your heart to give Debbie anything, please let's support. But Debbie, shaking some phone. Any nǹkan kékeré, I know you will come and inbox me. I want your Rose to inbox me. Whatever to buy, no matter how little to budget, just this to do. Hold on. Thank you, Rose. Whatever you get, just okay. Okay. If you know that you can give me Abefeemi 25K, Becky, I'm not going to send you the account number. I don't want you to drop any money because take a break. It's okay. Don't worry, I got this. If you are watching me, 362 people, and you can give me Abefeemi, and you feel like me Abefeemi, I deserve 50K or 25K, come into my inbox. Someone ask for this account number. Leave pedicure for now. Focus on lash and take. You are watching me and you like me. You just like Abefeemi and you want to support me. Oh God. You know we didn't do well. Send me tell send you. I don't want my I'm mistake. You want my send you. See what? You want Olori Kendi. You want good at send you. I should go a bad jump ski. What's in the meaning if you platform me? Go I should go, sir. Thank you, sir. Hey, God, I wanted to send over. I should, sir. Anytime I comment section, let me go check my inbox. You like a bit hair? Okay, thank you. Let me send it to you. Thank you, Sister Yomi. My sister, thank you so much. God bless you. Again, our account number is. Thank you so much. God
bless you, sir. I really appreciate. God bless you, sir. God bless you.
Only comment section too need money.
Comment section. Okay, we're going to give after we finish with Debbie. We'll give the comment section credits. Becky me if I go down, but if you insist, I think she almost every week. Comment section. We need data. Any data here, the phone your income. Thank you, sister. Me need a record. Come on, bombard inbox. Thank you so much, ma. So are you people telling me people going to me could say, is it that if I Debbie low ni abe like me? Is it that if I Debbie low ni abe like me? I want to know which one is it. Then to get Olori Lakelo on Boabo Loke.
Can I say something real quick? Sorry.
Go ahead.
Mr. Shodek Connect, more quick. Like when you're here at don't speak to me like that. I'm not one of them. Nobody's forcing you. It's not by force. Don't pay me Alemanji.
Let me talk to the person. You don't need to come at people like that. If I'm allowed to come.
So why are you speaking to me like that?
No, you're not allowed to come and you're not allowed to speak to her like that. You're not allowed to call her the Marjorie. Emma, mute her. Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic. You've been muted. Jessica, don't go down with him. Unmute your mic.
What did you respond to a comment that I made?
No, why did you call her naturally?
Because she should say what she's responded to my comment. No, because I made a comment and she responded to it. Then I responded. It's a free word, ma'am. It's a free word, ma'am. I'm allowed to comment. Who are you, man? What's your network?
Hey. Gentle girl. Nisuru. Don't mute her. Don't mute him, please.
Don't mute the guy.
Mr. Shodeke.
Who's
Mr. Shodeke?
That is even talking to me.
Mr. Shodeke. Okay. I can see that you're a gentleman. Yeah? And the first... Where is he gone now?
I continue. Go ahead.
Okay. And the first features of the fourth thing that you can identify a man, a responsible man, is the way you will treat women. Yeah? Even if the women are rude, abusive, and everything, yeah?
Rude though.
No more concern, say, evil. Yeah? As a gentleman, man to man, land, sorry. Yeah? You kind of need to caution yourself. Yeah? Coming up here and saying, oh yeah, you have a right to do this and that. Number one, you are invited on this platform. And respect, they say, is reciprocal. You need to respect the owner of the platform first. Yeah? So, sir, let's portray ourselves as a good example of the man we have. Jebo, you can unmute and talk now.
Thank you, sir, and I appreciate your work. I did not come to bash somebody. I'm just in the comment section. You see, I'm sorry, Mr. Abefeemi and everybody on the platform. I'm not the typical host like everybody else. So if people are able to type in the comment section and you're going to come
the bank name is Pampe.
If you're going to be that strong, then you have to expect something to come at you. I respect women. I'm around women. I have girls myself. But at the end of the day, nobody have the right to be rude to another man too. We are very, very respectful of each other. Everybody is respectful of each other. This is social media. The worst case, I get dropped or blocked. I don't get paid from it. So, but I appreciate your words, sir. So, but at the end of the day, ma'am, nobody, you can't feed me. Trust me. I just got to tell you that. So,
okay.
Good luck.
Thank you very much for that.
She can't feed you.
Abefe, please. Thank you very much for your response, yeah? And thank you for coming up. Do you want us to drop you or are you going to drop yourself?
Thank you.
Gentle girl.
Thank you
very much. Hold it on.
Fẹ́mi ò ní spókẹ́ẹ̀tì.
It shows the pictures everybody to watch it.
I think
but what happened? What happened?
No, like it's not that deep, but it's okay.
It's not that
deep. So what happened was that Fesity was asking what Debbie needed the money for.
Yeah, I saw that.
So I told Fesity, and it was like, can you imagine? I was like, nobody forced you to like give her the money. You don't have to. But don't like insult her because you want to give her money. And then he goes, Alibantiri, Mr. Man, am I would you? I mean, I'm not one of them at all, girl.
I'm the one, not the two.
Not the two, please. At all. I'm not Abefeemi you go dey surprised.
Gentle girl.
It's okay. Because I saw the comment as well, but I mean, and
the attitude, and everybody can see his attitude. So,
how much do you have in total? Because they are not giving me go for Army. Okay. Oh, okay. Alabosi ni àwọn moderator yín.
ẹ?
Ẹ máa gbọ́.
Kí ló ní? Kí ni network ẹ?
Ẹ máa gbọ́. Wọ́n ti wá fẹjọ́ yín sùn ní moderator.
I know that. At least I know that I'm not going to be wearing a coat and a face cap together. So put it together. That's entirely
gentle girl, shut up.
Máa mute, máa gba fóònù ọwọ́ ẹ o.
Wọ́n ti wá fẹjọ́ yín sùn mí, wọ́n ní ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ̀yin moderator burúkú tẹ wà bíbáyìí. Good night, Fọláṣadé Gold. Alábòsí ni àwọn moderator yín. Can they watch you alone? Why muting and blocking people?
Yes, ma'am.
Wọ́n á pààrọ̀ ọmọ mute lẹ́nu.
Mo láyọ̀ láti ọ̀pọ̀ my moderators, the lady's typing more. My moderators can watch me alone, no? We sleep on the panel and we have fun.
You can talk about anything.
You can watch me alone.
Sister Abefeemi, o block o, bẹ́ni tí àwọn tí mo ti mute lẹ́nu. If people are complaining that they are muting them, I am muting them.
Mo rẹ́ni kejì o, àbí mo rẹ́ni kẹ́dẹ̀ ni ó kọ́ sí comment section pé ṣé bí gentle girl ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣé kò wá ṣé òun náà rúdù ni. Ṣori let me tell you something, mo sọ pé o ní mission sẹ́, àwọn èèyàn get ọ̀rọ̀ mi. Èmi tẹ́mi ti kejì fún àwa.
Ẹni tó wá sókè tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ó wá kọ́ sí comment section pé ṣé bí gentle girl ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé àwọn náà rúdù ni. Ṣé wọ́n fọ̀ọ̀sẹ̀ wá sórí platform yìí ni ṣé dandan ni? Ẹ̀yin èèyàn ẹni ṣòro o. Ẹ̀yin tẹ̀lé ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó bá dẹ̀ wò yín ẹ̀ ní fọ̀n ẹ̀ lè kọ́ná. Tó bá ní wàhálà dé sí yìí ẹ̀ ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ fi defend ara yín ẹ̀ ń fa wàhálà lẹ́sẹ̀ ẹ̀ fa àwọn tó wà ní diaspora tọ́jọ́ ń bára wọn fà kọjọ́ máa fà lọ. Wọ́n jà lẹ́kẹ̀jì kí ló kàn ẹ̀? Ọmọ wàá explain táyà ní kirikiri o. Ṣógun láyé ni. Ẹ máa gbèjì oníjàjà ẹ̀dẹ̀ lẹ́mìí wàhálà. Ẹ máa sunkún kiri pé wọ́n lo agbára lé yín lórí. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ mi ti àbíkẹ́ block ẹ̀ ṣé dandan ni kó wá síbí ni? Wọ́n ì block ẹ̀ tó tún lọ open account mi. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ló tẹ̀ bí mi inú.
Okay, wọ́n ní fake page ẹ máa wọ̀ ní fake page.
Because ṣebí mo ṣe ẹyọ kan péré ló ń follow ẹ̀yàn kan péré. Òun kò lè wá pẹ̀lú àkáǹtẹ̀. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ní nǹkan burúkú nínú bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ máa wá pẹ̀ yóò ga ọ̀ ẹ́ bí.
Ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe ẹni yìí ni pé wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ block ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin moderator mi yẹn náà máa calm down. Ẹni ó ń lẹ́gàá sọ̀rọ̀ síbi tọ́rọ̀ wá ẹ máa stop ẹ̀. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló máa pápẹ́ ní mystical yìí JMK yìí iṣẹ́ burúkú ló ń ṣe níbí báyìí Ọlọ́run.
That means ó comment kan tí ẹ̀ kó comment náà.
I don't. No, Sister Abefe, let's block her. No, Sister Abefe, I don't have the power to block. And then during the Wale saga, I didn't even mute anybody because I felt like everybody was, everybody's pissed and all of that. I allowed anybody to do whatever. But she don't got to see by Niale. All our comments one drop to the extent that they are even complaining if they want mute here. When she don't complain, they want mute here. Also mute here because me or Ayoshi. Everybody lost to be that simple. Keloma complain. What if they go Jenny be ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ sẹ̀rẹ̀ bá pariwo wọ́n mute wọ́n block yín ta ló ráyè gbogbo nonsense yẹn we don't block yín èmi mo block yín o but I'm muting I'm not gonna lie.
ẹ tẹ lọ́sílẹ̀ ni mo ní moderator kan bì báyìí kíní ló ń pe orúkọ ẹ̀ oh my God bọ́lí bí ló ń pe orúkọ ẹ̀ ìyẹn ò gbọ́ nǹkan kan ìyẹn wọn máa block yín lọ ni mo láti gba blocking access lọ́wọ́ gbogbo moderator because the way tí bọ́lí bí ṣe máa ti block púpọ̀ nínú yín bíbá yìí mi rò pé a máa rí ṣòṣe. Let me just quickly say this real quick. This person that came to me, she came to me a few minutes ago and said she's been blocked. I said, oh, okay, let me unblock you. I unblocked her. Ó dà kí bó ṣe wá wọlé again. Ó tún wá ṣe nǹkan kan. Ó tún wá block you again. Ló fi wá bá mi pé your moderators are not being fair. Ìkàlà àwọn moderator yín. But remember that my moderators don't just block you. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ní any rules lọ́dọ̀ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ náà la ṣe ní rules níbí báyìí. Tí wàá ní pé follow our kìíní, follow the conversation, don't try to be silly. The power silly is unfortunate, it is what it is. If we have to block you, we have to block you. So thank you, Shiny Way. I know that people did not want to really give this girl money, and that's to tell you how much politics goes on this app, But at least she got a phone. I'm going to sue the moderators. And you can do that.
Take us to court.
She already sent me a message that in case see me baguette that her phone is about to die. It's already sent Phone never the 4%. Can you guys see that? So her phone is dead. I hope that at least she gets a reasonable amount because from the receipts that I've received so far, there's nothing saying code good about 300 with the few receipts that I've gotten, or at least close to 300, which is okay. Kifo Netoku. Again, if you still want to give her, don't say because she's not here, you're not gonna give her. Hey, send the OC. Anyway, Nigeria, she like show that anytime you because time you don't pay, anytime you pay. There's no way on Monday to Friday that I'll be able to do a show at this time because
it's not past my bedtime. Mo ṣe wọlé ni.
Bí mo ṣe jí báyìí, ìgbà tí mo jí, bí mo ṣe jí. Ó pè yín, yes na, bí mo ṣe jí báyìí.
US, yeah.
Mo wo fóònù mo kàn rí recording, mo ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀, kí lélẹ̀. Mo bá pè yàn kan ló bá ní pé
everything látọ̀sán.
Tí mo máa pè yín tá ẹ̀gbẹ́ fóònù báyìí, mo ní ó yá. Mo fẹ́ ṣe show, thank God I got it.
Fóònù yẹn ń dún lọ́wọ́ ibi tí mo wà tí n bá gbé gan ọwọ́ gan ló máa ní kí n já fóònù. Àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ gan ó kọjá ìkẹ́àfù. Ẹnu èmi ò fi yín lẹ̀ ọ́.
Valentine's to all of you. Una get man, I be TikTok. Nicolo Queen happiness is also kidding. Happy Valentine's to you.
What's the break table?
You get man. Wow. Stop now.
Woman leader àti gbarun lójú yín báyìí. Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ sí.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ comment section rose wow, ẹ má gbàgbé o rose wow Valentine ring rose wow pocket pin wow ẹ patronize me o.
Valentine package.
Yes, Valentine package. There's rose, there's pocket pin. There's also.
Everybody be going.
Alone.
Okay, I am married. Singles. Singles. Sorry for now.
12 o'clock, lost for me.
I did my bed right now. I'm on my bed.
Hey, Jota, look at she online Valentine for me, bye.
Valentine's over.
Valentine is coming. Where's your boyfriend? You were sitting alone, lonely. Your meter gets in power. You were sitting alone, lonely. Your meter gets in pussy. You were sitting alone, lonely.
All of you go carry the leg.
Your meter gets in flower. You were sitting alone, lonely. Hello, she Valentine. Hello, she Valentine.
Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Victor dà.
Ó wà lórí show tí pastor kí ló ń pè lóko pastor ṣé wòlíì yẹn àbí kí ló ń pè Genesis èmi àwọn ọ̀bẹ ti ṣe tán.
Ó dà pé méjì pa show because mo rí méjì ń bí sínsìn.
Okay.
Ẹ jẹ́ àpè Victor ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká fọ̀rọ̀ gbá lórí.
Bọ́lá Ṣẹ́gun, I salute you.
Oh, Genesis. Is Genesis still on live? Undetectable Chika, how are you? I prophesy a vow for you immediately. Amen. No, I want online vow. I have real life vow, but I want online vow. I have dinner plans already for tonight. But online Valentine now.
Finland was singles lójú.
Bim sec in his say.
Finland was singles lójú.
Bim sec.
Mo ti kí wọn ṣe wà pa.
Bim sec.
One of my aunties.
Oh yeah.
One of my aunties. Everybody
Your meter gets in flower. You are sitting alone, lonely.
Oh, ni Valentine ni Jumoke. Àbí kí ló dé tó ń fún un pé wà báyìí?
Oh my God! Right as I speak to you.
Valentine music ti rẹ̀ lọ. Valentine's Day oṣù méjì gan ló wà tó fi.
Lọ́sẹ̀ tó kò comment section wèrè.
Ó ti gbé náà sí ẹ̀ wálẹ̀. any gist in me. Speaking to show you're going to get, they don't want any gist.
Call us on comment section. Call us on comment section.
Thank you, guys. When you're not going to lower barrage,
Call us on comment section. Il est pépé. Abefeemi ṣe tán. Good night, Danso. Ó dàárọ̀.
Wọ́n ṣe ṣó fáwọn tó wà l'Amẹ́ríkà.
No wàhálà. Ó tiẹ̀ dàbí at least finally.
Màá wà ní comment section, màá sùn lọ síbẹ̀.
Good night, ma. Good night, Danso world. Good night, love. Good night.
Good night. Ẹ̀yin ará Nàìjíríà àtẹ̀yin ará Amẹ́ríkà ẹ lọ sùn. Ìtẹ̀ṣe lórí àpò yìí ti tó. Go and sleep.
Àwọn ará UK lè máa ní kó lọ sùn.
It's still
early for us.
Yeah,
it's still early for us.
Didi, thank you so much.
Àwọn táwa ní bírú Cairo, ó ṣe early for our báyìí.
Ṣé Cairo ló wà? Cairo.
Yep. So it's still early for us. We'll go shame. Good night. Thank you, Jade's indulgence.
Sincerely, ma, you need to reconsider your moderators. I have seen over 10 messages being muted with them, just saying nice stuff about Faja. So it's not really a fair hearing. When you are doing what you are doing is great, but your moderators are using their hands to ruin it. But thank you for today. Thank you too. I appreciate you. This page is not owned by me, it is owned by my moderators as well. What it means is that if they see a comment that doesn't sit well with them, they mute. It's unfortunate. I am really sorry that happened. I do not have control over it. Our moderator platform, they own the platform more than me, the host myself. If my moderators want us to grow, we grow. If they don't want us to grow, we don't grow.
Sister Abefeemi, if they want to say nice things about Faja, they should go and say it on Faja's page.
Period.
Like, they want to say any nice thing about Faja, they should go and say it on Faja's page.
Anytime question down one low. Say, because my man says, what about the inbox? Me, why did you block me? Can you block me?
Somebody said, why are the moderators muting people? I muted that person. If you complain about muting people, I will mute you. I don't have time. If you want people to say nice thing about Faja, go to Faja page and say to me. Don't come and be talking nonsense.
All right.
Abefeemi, can you best in the comment section? Never comment because they can comment. I'm muting you now. We can't leave you and be commenting.
Call me after the show. I said I would call you yesterday. I slept off.
Amy too much to be low when everybody comes and say, make I block them. I didn't hear I block.
Oh Lord, yeah. And number one, the music la muting. She be show ile comment. Tó bá ti show ile ṣe tó bá tún padà ó máa tún lè comment padà so
ile ta ṣe comment yín o kò foro kò tali. Ẹ má comment for this one. Ọlá lè ṣe ìní tó máa dùn mọ́ yín nínú but ní yìí clearly kò dùn mọ́ yín nínú and that's okay.
Ẹ káalẹ́ everybody.
Ẹ káalẹ́ o.
Ẹ káalẹ́ ma. Big fake ni say. Big fake.
Ní síkù.
Ṣàpá. Ẹ má sọ̀kọ̀ tẹ̀ yẹ kẹ́ sọ, mo lágbára bíbá yìí.
Mo fẹ́ lọ sùn. Ṣé mi ló ń bá rí fẹ́ lọ́la o? Abeg UK lèmi náà wà, mo fẹ́ lọ sùn. Mo níṣẹ́ láàárọ̀ mo lè máa kúrò nílé as early as 5 o'clock máa ti kúrò nílé. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mà, ṣe rí èmi ò ń sábà lọ sórí kíní òun pé kí n máa gun òkè kí n máa sọ̀rọ̀ no I don't do that. Ṣe rí Fàájà tó ń fàájà fáwọn èèyàn. Ṣe rí pé òun náà ní sí wọ́n ti ń fàájà fóun náà. Kò dá bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ gbowó ẹ máa ní ẹ ń gba kíní fáwọn èèyàn ẹ máa kó sápò yín. Ẹ fáwọn èèyàn lówó wọn immediately kí wọ́n máa lọ wọ́n bá ṣe ná kòkàn yín. Àwọn èèyàn kan wá ń wá sórí platform yẹn wá ń sọ rubbish. Kò make sense. Ẹ fáwọn èèyàn lówó wọn ẹ jẹ́ kó máa lọ. Òun tó ń fa wálé já nísìn ṣáwọn èèyàn ló ti máa fòun náà já ń sìn. Àwọn èèyàn wá ń wọlé fóun pé kó má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ wo Abẹ́fẹ́ mo fi yín lẹ Ọlọ́run ajíwáre ó dàárọ̀ mà. Àmín ó
dàárọ̀. Thank you girl. Good night my sister. Ó dàárọ̀ mà.
Yeah, bye.
Wálé má feel funky o, wèrè bàbá wèrè ṣì ní ẹ̀ o, má feel funky àrà bàbá wèrè má polówó.
Getting dragged here. I think it's just more around setting the record straight. Okay.
Bimsek, are you there?
Daddy Bimsek and singing you.
Oh, I'm there. Tebalo,
Okay. Ẹ má jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ yín láyà jẹ́ ẹ fi.
Ẹ má dá lóhùn o. Wọ́n ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ o.
Ẹ má jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ yín láyà jẹ́.
Jẹ́túgẹ̀ ń gbọ́ ṣé mo ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ. Jẹ́túgẹ̀.
Wọn kì í sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n jẹ́ ń tún.
Mi kì í sọ̀rọ̀. Mistake lọmọ burúkú.
It's okay. Ṣèbí torí Jẹ́túgẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀ ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ, no problem. Ibi tó yí sí lálẹ́ yìí ni no problem. We dey here together.
Wọ́n náà ti sọ pé wọ́n lágbára wà ní bíbá má jẹun kọjá ààyè mi.
Mo ní o, mo lágbára ní bíbá yìí. Mo lágbára o. Ṣé fẹ́ Rose? Ọ̀la ní Valentine. Ṣé fẹ́ Rose?
Mo fẹ́ Rose.
Okay. Màá fún yín Rose ẹ máa rí.
Ṣé o máa sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ sí mi ní Rose wò ní ká?
Kí ló kàn? Ó lè báyìí fún wọn ní Rose, ṣèbí Rose ni, Rose yẹn dàgbọ́n.
Ẹ yẹ fún wọn Rose.
Ọlá Valentine tèmi ó di Sunday kò tó dé.
Rose póríṣiríṣi o.
Èyí tí mo fún ẹ kò ṣe Rose.
Ẹ ṣe ẹ má dàlú. Ẹ ṣe ìjà.
Tomorrow is Valentine. Everybody wear out Rose. There's Rose. There's all sizes of Rose.
Mistake ẹ̀ kọ́ bá mi nínú inbox o. Wọ́n ní kíní tó sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ wọ́n ẹni ẹ̀ lòun fẹ́ ra o.
Are you serious? I was just teasing. Yes, okay, ṣé o ń gbọ́?
Somebody came into my inbox o. Gbogbo ẹ̀ kí mi fún Valentine ṣe rí. Rose ti kí mi fún Valentine. Ṣé rí world baby our daughter Rose. Ṣé rí kó kí mi fún Valentine. Ó tún bá mi forin mi sí orin yẹn ó tún bá swag orin tí mò ń jó lọ. Very pé Rose kì mú fún mi ní Valentine's gift. Òyìn wà ń bí mo ní kẹ́ bá mi. Máa kọ̀ sígbà tí mi ní pààrọ̀ yín lórí péjì yìí. Màá switch yín dànù. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ibo ni Victor wà? Ibo ni Victor lọ? Because mo mọ̀ pé kò tí ì sùn, ó jẹ́ ká tún pè náà. Woman leader ẹ lọ sùn. Ìwà bí ẹ̀yin power tap, go and sleep. Gbogbo yín tẹ́lẹ̀ rí Victor ti rìn lọ bí orí tó Sunday. Anyway, Sha. So that's that for today. Well, again, remember we meet every day 11:30 in the evening or 11 o'clock in the morning, Nigeria time. Sleep no gree come again. Okay, check it by play because that goes conscious on Facebook. I can play. Okay, let me. I don't come here. My iPad. Me wa. Toro, how did you do that? Mufai said Rose be say hold on, let me send a few gifts. Toro, how do I get that Rose? Oh, Motiri. New record. But how do I okay. Toro, how do I see that Rose? I gave you a Valentine Rose, Abefeemi. So how do I do it? Where do I find it? Let me go to the gift.
If you click on that same gift, I think it's going to be there. The fact that she sent it to you, you're fully wanting gifts items in. I think so.
Hold on, let me see. Show Lily. Show me send it. Listen.
No, you didn't send it to.
Hold on, let me see.
It's probably still loading.
Here. Send.
She said your red box. Check your red box. No, this is different. This is the small one.
Okay, let me have a look. Let's take. Oh shit! Can you appreciate? Gonna the days. Time my gift. Go back. I want a funny baby lion. Not just see what father boo. Hold on.
Missy, give no one. Show one ibi tí gift wà yẹn náà ló wà.
One event. I think so. I don't know. I'm checking.
So what does it look like? Hold on. Hold on, I can see 399 coin. Òun kọ́ lélẹ̀. Wait, let me see. Where are you?
I'm taking. Mr. Victor today.
Victor will train us. I really need to find that rose because Valentine's Day, I want to give it to everybody on my panel today. So I need to find that particular rose. So rose stand out. Also, the jacket of mistake need 350 coins. Need one rose. And this is my one.
That's so nice. Thank you.
It's Salenoa, 99 coins. It's Salenoa.
And all the way down.
All the way down.
Let me see. I'm starting to.
Hold on. Let me look for it. 99 coins.
99.
99.
Please don't call me.
Wait, come on, 9,699. You can't know one, 500. Okay. 399. Okay. Shit. Me or Rio Cosinino Kinimi. Mutila all the way down. Must want to be 7,000 plus. Go. 99. Victor Alpha. Oh, similar taro. I'll have to shell MBO. 99. 500 coin. So I don't think it's available in location to me because I can't find it.
Gentle girl, you just sent it now. Maybe Gentle girl send them now. You sent it now. Or send them sing now.
Send it.
No, it's
okay.
99 coin. It costs a lot on me.
499 is 500.
It's 500? 499 coins.
Can't find me no.
She 499 coins.
She won't believe me.
500. 500.
Hold on.
Yeah, for me still cool. Come on,
Hello, any see me?
500 coin. Can I actually? Hold on, let me see. 500. 500. I don't need to material. I don't know. I'm the phone. You will for material. Material. 500 coin. That's not bad at all. That's beautiful. So Valentine Rose, I found my share in here. Tell me Rose, I'm okay. Victor King. Pelumi. Now I'm happy. Only Mama Poluko enjoy Pelumi.
To America.
Over.
Pelumi, ibo lo gbori lo látàwọn tí wàhálà fi ṣẹlẹ̀ ní báyìí.
Iṣẹ́ ajé ló gbé mi délẹ̀ yìí o. Mo ṣe wọlé mi. I don't go back from.
Mo ṣe wọlé òṣì kankan ṣe bó wà lọ́dọ̀ àwọn Genesis earlier.
That was when I was driving home. I was driving.
Oh, okay. I'm checking on you. Lójoojúmọ́.
Mo máa tún jáde lálẹ́ yìí náà.
Mo jí náà ni mo gbọ́ pé ọmọ kékeré kan ń drag àǹtí ẹ̀ ni o.
Ta ló ń drag ẹ?
Ọmọ àbúrò ẹ̀ fàájà àbí kílẹ̀ sọ pé ọmọ yẹn jẹ́.
For real, she did that.
No, jẹ́ ṣé fàájà lórúkọ yẹ fàájà yẹ she did.
Oh wow.
Ẹ má bínú mi kẹ́kẹ́ rẹ́nu mi bí mo ṣe ń jẹun ni o.
She don't deserve one thing.
Ẹ máa overstand. I tell you now, they give them these people. Now they give them too much.
Yeah, who did to Misha? Like it was bad.
It wasn't bad, but it was like still bad.
So to actually goes by to every person must be a ghost.
Wait, to actually go to long way come on.
Thank God. Calm down. We cannot be there.
They are too far, Jabawo. Is that somebody else? 25 Faja? Maybe I'm calling the wrong person. There is one Queen of Ogba. No, but buy we have to see Faja now. She ain't not just Faja. No, it's only one. It's only one. I want it there too. Come on, I got to learn daruko the wrong person. Ki e ma lo jino like ki la sọ pé mo ṣe ton daruko mi.
Oh wow. Sister Abefeemi. Yeah. The one that you had a encounter with the other time. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ kìíní tó jẹ́ cousin ìyàwó bọ̀dá Wálé.
Yeah, ìyẹn ni ọ̀gá.
Yeah.
Ìyẹn kọ́ ni mo sọ. That was the one that I addressed today.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, ìyẹn kọ́ ni mo sọ. I'm talking about the light-skinned one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think that one is quick. Yeah, that one is fine.
Yeah.
She did a show for you.
Oh, yeah, she did.
On that matter,
yeah.
Was she like insulting, like touching man people?
No, she wasn't like that. As I said, she wasn't bad.
Okay, so was she trying to explain her side of the story? Because she can do that if she wants to.
She's not planning to explain her side of the story. She's standing on the ground and saying,
fuck it.
I'm not giving her the money.
Which I do not have.
The girl has also been here. The girl has also been here. She's explained her side of the story.
Tell her story.
Yeah.
Did the story, was it adding up?
The story did add up. Of course, the girl also made some mistakes here and there, like blocking somebody who already helped.
Yeah, because that's where I got a little bit shut down. Like, I can't almost establish a ground why she would say this, did not give her money. If you block them, you don't understand. Yeah, so, it's messed up. It must be very messed up and it must be very hard for you, Victor, because woman like a woman to find bang. So it must be driven. I'm lost.
I know that it must be very hard and very difficult for you because
I'm lost here.
Woman like that, I want to find bang. You know, you like to find.
What are you referring to here?
I'm referring to Faja.
First of all, I don't know what the hell she look like.
You don't know what she looks like?
I don't. I swear on my life.
No, she's a fine girl. Funny enough, I brought me the Loma not answer you. She's someone that I like you. But you like me because I like the fact that she has.
It's the fact that you both are not listening. I swear to God, I will keep saying it. Omowummi Junior,
no, I don't have a problem. I actually really do like her.
She's literally junior you in a different.
She doesn't really know me. I get that. Doesn't know me, and I get that.
But gentle girl, no, you mean the Yoruba junior Abefeemi? What are you trying to say? Mr. Shogun.
Mystic, are you able to just mute your mic and shut up your mouth to the end of the show?
Joe, Abefeemi, Bami ma wire would do that on leg.
Mystic, you gonna kill for because she's the weapon fashion against me on this platform.
No. Are you hearing voices on the program? The one man has been talking me out in the past hours. I'm looking for a good woman.
Yeah. Good woman. Platform in here, magic. Okay, let me throw this out. If you're a single woman and you need a relationship,
I'm dead serious. Did you say I'm on a call? I'm on a call.
Single woman looking for a relationship.
I
will give you the deal. Why you should know that they do.
They to get coat as a face cap.
I won't be looking for.
Network say you're loading social media.
Oya ka fún yín ní ojú abẹ́ you be a spec.
Oh my God. Báwo la people ṣe báyìí now?
Ìpè burúkú lẹ fẹ́ gbà o.
Ṣé nǹkan tẹ́ni ẹ̀ kàn yẹn ṣó bad
ni? Lórí platform yìí o.
Ṣé nǹkan tẹ́ni ẹ̀ sọ yẹn ṣó bad ni?
Bí ìgbà tó gbé mi ṣépè nìyà. Na so una see me for this platform, èmi. Ojú abẹ́kọ̀ àfọ̀kùkù níṣẹ́ wa òkè ṣá.
No, Victor, do you have somebody's name?
I know what it is. Now, she won't go for going.
I see pink.
It's not that one.
See the analyst, you're right. Yes, you get it.
That one that used to do show, don't want Bible by.
Hey, so as we were saying, as the Lord liveth,
there's something you are saying.
But that only the Mr. Alade, ṣé iná wáyà wò ni? Alade wúrà. Wáyà wò. Oya. Ilẹ̀ fẹ́ kí ìyàwó wò lẹ́ ń wá.
Bóyá kẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ single cup lálẹ́, kẹ́ fi ṣe single cup.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n change it. Cup, single cup. Single.
Ẹ̀yin gangan ló wù mí. Ẹ̀yin gangan.
Iṣẹ́ ńlá. Iṣẹ́ ńlá. Iṣẹ́ yìí pọ̀ jù yín lọ.
Ẹ lè jẹ́ iṣẹ́ àkọ́bí mi gan ká má sọ.
Iṣẹ́ ilé máa há yín lọ fún un. Ó máa há yín lọ fún un.
Àkọ́bí mi, ẹ lè jẹ́ iṣẹ́ àkọ́bí mi. Ẹ lè jẹ́ iṣẹ́ àkọ́bí mi. Ẹ lè jẹ́ iṣẹ́ àkọ́bí mi ká má wá sọ èmi. Ṣé má wọlé fẹ́ẹ́ ẹlẹ́kùn sọ̀rọ̀ mbẹ́? Ẹni rí ríǹgì tí mo wọ̀ sọ́wọ́ kò kí ṣe fashion, ó ti olúwa kan ló wà mbẹ́. Ẹ sọ nǹkan tẹ̀ wá fún wa kalẹ̀ sáré. Àwọn obìnrin tó wà lórí panel mi sì èèyàn kan nù wọn nìkan ló wà ní ọ̀pọ̀ àwọn tó kù single and fresh ni wọ́n.
Ẹ má lọ fa àyà tí sista Abẹ́fẹ́ ẹ wò.
Ẹ má fa àyà kankan.
Iná ní lára wọn bó ṣe wà yẹ o.
Ó yá ẹ sọ nǹkan tẹ̀ wá fún wa. What kind of woman do you want? Ó yẹ kẹ́ tàn kámẹ́rà yìí o. Láìkì single cup tó wá ṣe tẹ́ ẹ̀tàn kámẹ́rà yìí. Tẹ́wàá lè tàn kámẹ́rà lè ṣe cup.
Akílódé ṣé jà.
You have to see what we are working with now.
Details mi ṣe rí lè ṣe rí.
Ọjà òkùnkùn ní tàbá lè rojú. Iṣẹ́ ilẹ̀ wà lórí DP yín tẹ̀lú yẹn.
Yes.
Báwo la ṣe fẹ́ ṣú ọ̀pẹ́ ilẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀?
Èmi náà ni, even today is my birthday.
Ẹ tàn kámẹ́rà ṣùgbọ́n kò bá jẹ́ 30 seconds ká confam. A lè fún yín lórí ìfẹ́, a lè ta ọjà òkùnkùn bí.
Mo ò tí ì lè tàn kámẹ́rà, kò sí lè.
Ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ka lọ wo péjì yẹn, máì tí sọ nǹkan kan, máì tí make any request nǹkan tá gbọ́dọ̀ mọ nǹkan tá à ń dín pẹ̀lú.
Ẹ lọ wo Facebook, go and check my phone.
Aládé wúrà.
Ó pọ̀ fún photoshoot.
Wàláì, wòlíì
Yẹ́tùgẹ̀.
tó fi ṣe photoshoot.
Ó pọ̀ fún photoshoot.
Has somebody checked his account? Aládé.
Àwa ti lọ dá fáwọ̀ àyèwádà.
Tí ó pẹ́ rárá. Ẹni tá a sọ pé ó pọ̀ fún photoshoot.
Ṣé ó pọ̀ tó yẹ ni?
Ó pọ̀ fún photoshoot.
Singing, wọ́n lè máa ń kọrin.
Olórin ni mí.
Really? Ó yẹ kọrin fún wa. Let me use my other profile.
Kí n kọrin lẹ́lẹ̀. Oríire. Mo ò tí ì wá mú ní access láti ṣe.
Ẹ má wọrí, àní ẹ máa kọrin, ẹ má wọrí nípa
ọkọ̀. Lálẹ́ yìí kí n máa kọrin báyìí.
Ẹ kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹni orin náà bó bá ṣe kìíní.
Èṣì wọ́n ti change several something wọ́n ti ṣe kámẹ́rà. Wọ́n ti change lọ yìí.
Ẹ má wọrí, ẹ jẹ́ kó ṣàpàrọ̀. Ẹ má wọrí. Ó yá ẹ̀kọ́ sí mi.
Ẹ máa bá mi tọ́jú ọlọ́rọ̀ mi dáadáa ní rékèrékè lẹ́wà tiwa. Ó ṣe mo nígbà. Ẹ bá mi tọ́jú Victor mi ra àyànfẹ́ mú Báròdé, ọmọọba ló ń perí ẹ, Aládéwúrà máa ló ń kọrin. Ṣé o ti bá mi tọ́jú ẹ̀ o, èèyàn tí mo rí rí? Ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ bomi pàrà wọ́n ni? Ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ bomi pàrà wọ́n ni? Ìràwọ̀ tó lè wá dá tí òye bomi pa. Ṣé o ti gbọ́ mọ́dà ògo ló jí ẹ lóru àná? Ògo ló jí ẹ lóru èmi o. Ògo tiẹ̀ unlimited. Táwọn táyà ti ro kí ló bá ẹ. Gbogbo ilé mo kí láìkẹ́ nìkankan. Ẹ̀ṣá máa gbádùn ní tẹ̀yìn.
Ẹ má wọrí bó ti
bóyá
fẹ́ níyàwó.
ìdí lọmọ tán.
Ẹ mú rí, ẹ má sì tẹ̀ ẹ má wọrí, ó ti tó bẹ́yẹn. Éèjì ìyàwó ò lẹ wá.
33 upward.
kò lè ṣẹ́rí Jùmọ̀kẹ́ tó wà lókè yìí yẹn 33 upward ni. Iṣẹ́ wo lẹ ń ṣe?
Ẹ ti gbọ́ ṣẹ́yìn náà, iṣẹ́ mi lè gbọ́ tọ́ yẹn.
Kí ni èjì tẹ̀yìn náà?
See, I'm 37.
Ẹ wò ẹ̀yin àtàbúrò mi Jùmọ̀kẹ́ yẹn perfect máa ṣe ni. Iṣẹ́ wo lẹ ń ṣe? Ṣé iṣẹ́ olórin lẹ ń ṣe?
Perfect o. 29 ni mí o. Kò síbi kankan tó perfect níbí báyìí o. Èmi ò dẹ̀ wọ́kọ̀ o. Mi ò wọ́kọ̀ social media. Èmi ò wọ́kọ̀ o. Ẹ ṣe wù mí ọmọ 9 children ni mo ní. Bá ti wọ́n pè lè gbé. Tẹ́mi bá ti gbé. Ọmọ bó ṣábíà mọ́ gan ni kò ṣe kékeré like a lot.
Can you hear? Wọ́n ní agbára àwọn gbé. What are you talking about? Wọ́n ní ẹ̀mí àwọn gbé is a match.
Agbára gbé.
Bísíkù ọ̀dọ̀ kámẹ́rà
ẹni wo gbé o tó lọ sí fẹ́ gbé ṣẹ́yìn lè gbọmọ 9 ni báyìí lè ṣe gbogbo pẹ̀lú photoshoot tẹ̀ ń yá yìí.
Ó yá ẹnu burúkú yìí náà ni ó lè rí.
Ẹ ti dé last bus stop ni o.
Ó yá ẹ má wọrí aládé ẹ má wọrí mi ní pé ní mìsíkù wèrè lọmọ náà.
Ẹ wá tòrò.
A single woman ẹ jẹ́ kí n kọ́kọ́ drop Ebony náà Ebony I'll bring you back. A single woman looking for serious relationship. Ebony is 38. He's an artist. He goes to church. Good, handsome man. Very hardworking. He can take care of you and your children. If to back, share mind, then it's just to be my very mind.
I don't mind.
He don't mind. Whether you have a child or not, whatever you can it on, send the request. I don't want to put another man and distract and they can win. A single man ready for serious relationship going.
Babalade, ẹjọ mo lábúrò tó lọ́mọ mẹ́fà.
Going where? Which place? Look of all the
30 years ló lọ́mọ mẹ́fà.
Going. Okay, you're cutting ball. Okay, bim. Material from Emma worry. Everybody don't worry about it. I got it. Bim.
Ó sì ní jollof rice ló máa tàn yín pa. Ọlọ́run.
Happy Val.
Happy Val, how are you?
I'm alright, yo.
How old are you? I should be told you, brother. She was okay.
I came to greet you, but let me go down, JJ.
Don't go down.
I'll come back and greet you later.
No, you can stay. Don't go down. Just watch what these people will do. You people just wait and watch and see what these people will do. When I start doing roll call for Victor, Emma Oboshi Masari was okay. Okay, Mr. Alade, go and wait for me in the comment section. I will get back to you. Send me a message. I have a VIP WhatsApp group. I will invite you to come up and share your story. Now, a single woman for Oluwapelumi or Victor King. Single woman ready for serious relationship. Send a request. Say, Abefeemi, pick me. You don't see what I'm saying. Say, Abefeemi, pick me.
Show baby so big bad.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run. Orí pé ọjà ẹ̀ ò lè tà. Fún kámẹ́rà.
Ṣé tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ problem?
Anybody, èèyàn kan báyìí wá sókè. Èèyàn kan báyìí kò tẹ̀ sí tì. If you are single and you're ready for serious relationship and you want Mr. Single Mother, is welcomed. Say Abefeemi.
Now. Really, Mr. Victor? Oh my God. I only said it now.
Abefeemi, bring me up. Say Abefeemi, bring me up.
Single mother, you're welcome. Single mother, come on.
I say Abefeemi, pick me up.
Ìyá ń jẹ.
Victor, rí ọkàn báyìí request wá sókè. Bóyá kò ṣe ara dáadáa, bóyá kò pákọ̀, dáadáa kókó gbogbo kókó.
Abefeemi, let him do 360.
Wọ́n ní kò pé fún ọ̀nà kò ṣe 360. A single lady.
Let us know what they are working at. Where's my phone?
Everybody
Yes,
VIP.
let them know what they are working with.
Sean the song VIP for.
And you're not worried about it. VIP people are why you
be sorted, Mr. Victor.
Ẹ̀yẹ́ máa ti ṣe ní tó bá jẹ́ pé VIP ni inú ìlú láti máa ṣe gbogbo ilé ìtàlá wàyí.
Ọ̀gbẹ́ni ò dẹ́ni pé kó ṣe 360 fún aṣọ gbádùn tí àmì ìwọ̀n.
Mi rò pé wà ó ṣọ́ọ̀tì sanwó fọ́ọ̀mù.
Tó wà ó fi ìyẹn ló kéré jù.
Ẹ máa gbà fún mi gbọ́ má lọ terms and conditions.
Ẹ kọ́kọ́ sanwó application form ni o.
Sister Adefe, before we go forward, let him do 360. Ẹ jẹ́ kó mọ̀ nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ lórí náà.
360 o.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó ṣe 360 náà. Ẹ kàn sọ pé kí ni wọ́n kò ta òjò ẹ ní kámẹ́rà lẹ́kẹ̀dẹ̀ sún lọ síwájú kẹsùn sẹ́yìn.
Màá tún ṣe kámẹ́rà náà.
Emphasis on 360 please. Ẹ má ti jẹ́ ká gbé gbogbo mi. Emphasis on 360 jọ. Ẹ gbé fóònù lẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́ fún mẹ́yìn.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n rówó náà owó ni. Màá 365. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n rówó owó ni problem.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
It's not just talking. Abefeemi lówó.
A single lady is ready for serious relationship.
Mi kì í bá kúṣẹ́ o. I am allergic to poverty.
Jẹ́ lọ wọ́n inbox bóyá ojú ló ń sìn wọ́n.
An expensive man. One of the criteria. The man you're coming for is expensive. So make sure that
wà ló lọ́wọ́.
You are
nobody less privileged o.
Kí ló wà ń bẹ̀?
You're coming for Musod head. Oh yeah. You can see that I'm advertising you now, Mr. Him.
Sister Adefe, kí ni criteria wọn? Kí ló fẹ́ wọ́n náà sí wọn?
Tẹ bá fẹ́ register, tẹ bá fẹ́ apply with me, you can apply. Don't advertise.
I'm advertising for people.
No advertisements. Don't advertise.
Okay.
Look your shots. Only are you gigolo? Money bawo. Only are you jingolo? Are you jingolo? So I mean, got is of me simply. Kò sí àwọn kan tó fẹ́ use money tó fẹ́ use. Kò sí àwọn kan tó fẹ́ serious relationship pẹ̀lú Victor lọ́rọ̀ kan ṣá. Kò sí wàhálà. Any single person, a single person looking for serious relationship, say Abefe, pick me. Don't be a pick me, but say Abefe, pick me. Don't be a pick me. Nobody won't buy bad market. Okay, that's fine. A serious relationship for gentle girl, Olori Kendi. I like if you picture gentle girl, you find it bamo. Let me show you gentle girl's picture. And I did not know. I will find Koto Dani Agba Oshikani. Gentle girl, Lily.
Vincent, give me go say
Don't move for sister.
To those of you who don't know gentle girl, this is gentle girl. So a serious relationship, anybody looking for serious relationship, say I like gentle girl. Abefe, pick me. I don't want serious relationship for Lungbomi, no Max. Serious relationship for Mexico. Say Abefe, pick me. Pick me. I ain't a pick me. Pick me. Okay, let me bring my iPad. Let's stream something and just while we chill. Killing me Saturday. Bring my iPad and the stand. Don't be cheeky, you bugger. Bring my iPad and the stand. So let's watch a few shows with Baz Goes Con Lolori Facebook. Let's stream it. So to those of you who don't know, I like to watch shows and do analysis and stuff. So Max, your ears are so hot. You're so cheeky. Cheeky boy.
And will be along with me, she cute. I tell you a picture of Joy for you, Dada. Bring me my iPad and the stand. Hey, Mexico. What's the salon? My iPad and the, oh, thank you. Should I bring Max? To me, no, you don't have to. I don't know if you forgot it or if you left it. He's such a terrible artist. No, it's good because he hasn't drawn before. Are you still alive? I am. How long are you going to be left for? The entire day? Not really. Why do you need me? No. Can I have like minutes for lunch? You can. Thank you. Shame where you are. And book conversation. Cool. All right. Me, my mom is quite log in. See account in you. Log into another account. The problem is always the password. Problem the password you. I'm sure you don't see password. Bye. Okay, so there's a show going on Facebook that I want to stream for us. Facebook, I know they finish. I don't know, how do I log into this account? How do I log into this account? This is so weird. I am not a robot, Tifa. Motorcycle 1, 2, 3, 4. Eléyìí tó ń béèrè password. Kò yé mi o. Ta ni Victor bá rojọ́ tó ń ṣe ojú báyìí? Who is it talking to? You guys, is there a way to get my password and Kinikon from my phone? How do I share Facebook? Ọ̀rọ̀ àgbà bí òṣè lówùrọ̀ àṣẹ lọ́jọ́ alẹ́. Bóun kó pẹ́ títí ayé wa ó ń bọ̀ wá dópin. Àìmọ̀lá ẹ̀dá ló mú ẹ̀dá ṣá nínú ọlá. Ọlọ́run ti ṣèlérí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá kò níyẹ. Àìnígbàgbọ́ ló mú ẹ̀dá ráròpin. Bí ẹ má bínú wọn wá ṣò tí mo fẹ́ pè fún yín ni o. Bí okun fò sí ọ̀sásá. Ṣé máa pè mí kí n ṣe Yorùbá fun fact? Do you know I'm not Yorùbá? Òtítọ́ wà láàyè.
I wanted to say when you said Àìmọ̀lá ẹ̀dá ló mú ẹ̀dá ṣàníyàn, it's ṣàníyàn ọ̀la.
Ṣàníyàn ọ̀la. You see now you can be Mr. Alade backup singer. Àìmọ̀lá ẹ̀dá ló mú ẹ̀dá ṣàníyàn ọ̀la. Is that it? Ṣàníyàn.
Yes, Àìmọ̀lá.
Ọlọ́run ti ṣèlérí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá kò níyẹ. Mo ti gbàgbé nìkan. Kinní kan ń jẹ́ kó kinní kan rò kú.
Àìnígbàgbọ́ ló mú ẹ̀dá ráròpin. Àìnígbàgbọ́.
Àìnígbàgbọ́ ló mú ẹ̀dá ráròpin. Bí okun fò, bí ọ̀sà ń sá, òtítọ́ wà láàyè. Ìgbàgbọ́ mi orísun gbogbo. Ayé yìí kò mà le. Ayé ò lè fẹ́ni tó nígbàgbọ́ pa ayé ò lè. You guys, I want to play us a Facebook fracas show, but I'm just trying to get I'm trying to log into my iPad so that I can put that on. You don't have to be here, guys.
I want to say something real quick.
Please go ahead.
I want you one day, you should come online, come and tell us your experience on Facebook fracas about it, because I feel like some people that get it wrong, and also they feel like they can tell your story for you, and I think you're not even hiding your story, so I'm kind of confused a little bit. So if you can just
what do you mean they're telling my story for me? What does that mean?
How to explain? Mystic, channel me, help me out. Mystic. Mathematics there, me couldn't send you. Mystic. Say for my own office. Tell me. Oh, I didn't. So I'm saying that Sister Abefeemi, one day she should just come here and tell us about our history on Facebook, because I feel like some people feel like they want to tell our story for her. For that code switching. So I need her to be able to say. Yeah. So let me explain to her in Yoruba that she can understand. If I go back to
it's actually an host. Okay, so now moving on. Wọ́n ní ọ̀rẹ́ mi ní ipe kẹjọ bóyá lọ́jọ́ kan kẹ́sí afẹ́fẹ́. Yes, Shodek, yes, actually an host. Yes, mo scroll on sí ní TikTok mo dẹ̀ rí.
Oh, is it talking about live?
No. It's just talking about stuff. I mean, religious stuff.
Let me go and interrupt the show. Hold on.
No, it's not talking about hustle.
I know.
It's just doing his own thing.
You did here, Lord, do it. So now.
Oh, that's true.
Do you see how it works?
Since I'm a so níjọ́ kan kẹ́sí live kẹ́yìn náà, kẹ́tì ẹ̀ sọ ìrìn àjò yín lórí Facebook fracas, bóyá dáadáa ní bíburú ni, so ẹ lè gbé wọn débẹ̀ yín náà ẹ jẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀ pò pọ̀ ńlẹ̀ torí tó bá máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́ta ìsọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ TikTok ló ń pè bí nǹkan tó máa ń sọ nìyẹn, so kẹjẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀ pé kí TikTok tó wà nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ Facebook ti wà, àwọn ti Facebook yẹn dẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn ọlọ́rẹ̀ wà ní TikTok yìí, so kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́ sẹ́sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ gbé yín débì kan lórí TikTok yìí ẹ̀yin sì máa gbé wọn jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ torí ẹ̀yin bàbá làwọn.
Let me help you people give pictures so let's to you. There's what I call the arrow plus the response, and the outcome. So and this event E plus R equals to O. The event about some of our life you can't change. Who is your father you can't change. Who is your mother you can't change. Who is your brother you can't change. But how you respond to the event will determine the outcome. Remember, it's not what you don't have that limits you. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to interrupt the show. I think they're doing a good show.
I told you they're just doing their own thing.
They're saying, yeah. Àwọn brother tó fẹ́ bá mi tó fẹ́ ra àbúrò mi pa nìyẹn. Ẹ ṣáà má bínú. Àwọn tó fẹ́ ra gentle girl pa.
Sunday the next was gentle girl. So sister, if are you going to do that one day? What gentle girl?
I will do that. I can do that. I would do that. More than happy to. Èmi náà mo lọ ganu sọ̀rọ̀ tí ó kàn mí ni, so I'm definitely happy to share my story and share how I became a part of Facebook fracas.
Because every time tó bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ TikTok ló ń pè bí bàyá máa lé padà wọlé ló máa ń sọ.
Ẹ fọ́ ni ẹ máa lé mi padà wọlé because bàbá ńlá kú bàbá èèyàn kan nínú yín ni ó ní TikTok. Ẹ máa lé mi padà lọ sórí an app that was created for the public. You will lé mi padà wọlé. But you pay and I feel like people always think that the people who choose to be quiet are weaker vessels. You just don't know that they just do not want to, they don't want you people to trigger them to the point where they do things. Still, Emma feel anywhere they go, where they may say, then Emma joke money and say, your blood is gonna dry you because in fact, let me not speak too much. So
mo ti lọ mo ti dé o.
O rí kọ́sọ́mà kankan bó ṣe wà yẹn ọjà ẹ̀ ò ta ó yá lọ́wọ́ orí ẹ̀.
Èmi ò gẹ́gẹ́ àtàwọn akúṣẹ̀lẹ̀ kójọ tẹ́lẹ̀ in the first place. Èmi ò jìgólò dóbodóbo.
Ó pẹ́pẹ́ ìpẹ́pẹ́.
Ó lè bá a lọ téèyàn bá lówó kí ìmọ̀ nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ wọ̀ ọjọ́bọ̀ gbogbo ọ̀run àpáàdì fún gan. Owó ni bó lówó má yà bí bọ́ mo lọ́kọ̀ ńlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá ń wáyà wo o kàn gbọ́dọ̀ wà òkè ni tó bá wà wèrè máa lé ẹ̀ dànù. Ọmọ. Ẹ̀gbọ́n you he just naive you. I wish he can come and share his story with you. Wetin my hear here today.
Jọ wá ṣé ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn lówó lọ́wọ́ ṣé ó wà nílẹ̀ dáadáa.
No na correct guy say I no play.
Abẹ tẹ́lá sí mi kì í kàn mí kàn mí tì sọ fún pé mo fẹ́ try.
Ṣo lọ́mọ ṣé wọ?
Èmi ni.
Alóbìnrin kan sì pọ́n ẹ̀gbọ́n lẹ́gbọ̀n lójú ó tún ní kí n gbé fún wọ kó lè pa àbí.
Èmi ni.
Ìwọ bá wò get away you.
Má wò bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ṣebí ẹnu tit for tat ni ṣe bó sọ pé use èmi useless àbí wá èmi àárẹ̀ ọ̀gidi kan máa gbé fún ọ̀yọ́. Àwọn kámílù kọ̀ǹpó àwọn Túndé wáyà àwọn kan sì máa.
Ìgbà mélòó máa change ya pàtàkì sọ fún ọkọ mi pé ìwọ ọ̀gbẹ́ni business ni o.
Aláyé ni wọ́n kàn ti bójú ẹ̀jẹ̀ ní báyìí ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn kọ́lọ́ yìí lé ẹnu.
You will find this person. That's one thing I know for sure.
I will make sure I will personally supervise that. Trust me.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Bàtúrè. Akínyó.
Mo wà pa ewu lẹ́sẹ̀ o.
Ìwọ tó message mi yẹn pé you are in the market yẹn tí bá gbá ẹ mú tó bá mú ẹ.
Last born platform.
Kí ló dé tó máa harass àwọn èèyàn báyìí?
Honestly, that's what she does every time.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o ṣe lọ. Tí kò máa wá sí
ọmọ àlè mọ́yọ̀ every time.
Lọ́yìn bọ́ọ̀sì àbẹ̀fẹ́, olùkàn fẹ́ fẹ́rẹ̀ lálàṣẹ ni. Pé mi. Kí ló lọ́yìn bọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀kún ọkàn máa rí yín fi hàn? Na boyfriend you no get, you no keep person. Má jẹ́ kéèyàn kankan tó wà lẹ́pìn ayé kan máa máa rí ẹ̀fín. What kind of rubbish is that?
Ọkàn àwọn èèyàn jìn gan.
Ọ̀nà ẹ̀ jìn, Australia jìn gan. Wọ́n ṣe wà yẹn Sunday náà wà.
Mr. Bature kò ṣì lọ Saturday làwọn. Mr. Bature ẹ̀jọ̀ dàrí ṣé single man ní ten look for serious relationship àbí báwo ni sẹ́yìn?
Ṣé matchmaking rẹ̀ ń ṣe rárá ẹ̀ ni mà?
Matchmaking ni o. Ṣé ní gbogbo àwọn obìnrin tọ́jú kò sí platform yìí gbogbo wọn pátá ló ń wọ́kọ̀ aside from BIMSEC. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín. Maxi, stop it. You're being silly.
Mo bójú àwọn ilé ìjọjọ àwọn tó ń wọkọ̀.
Wọ́n wọkọ̀ ìwà wọlé nípa ojú tó gbé wá.
Ogun wọn lójú wọn gún epo.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n bad market ní gbogbo àwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ rí lókè yẹn bad market.
Má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, má drop ẹ̀ ọ̀, má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kí ló mí.
Àwọn pọmọlẹ́kùn jayé ni wọ́n ò tẹ́ bá kó sí wọn lọ́wọ́.
Gbogbo àwọn ilé ìmọ̀
àti ní
all the ladies Victor stop kẹ̀ all the ladies that you have to ra.
Mr. Abefeemi wọ́n máa lẹ́ni tó ń ṣe é fún wọn.
Wọn ò ní náà ní níbo lẹ́yìn wà ìlú wo lẹ́yìn wà UK àbí US. UK. Tí ń lórí ti fi tẹ́lá àbúrò mi jẹ́ MK Jùmọ̀kẹ́ UK lòun náà wà.
Gbogbo àwọn ilé ìmọ̀ lẹ́ni tó ń ṣe é fún wọn.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n mo dẹ̀ sọ fún yín o, mo dẹ̀ kìlọ̀ fún yín o.
Wọ́n máa lẹ́ni tó ń ṣe é fún wọn gbogbo àwọn tí mo.
O ní àníkò mistake unmute your mic kó sáré bá mi ṣe 360.
Ní kí ni? Ẹ̀gbọ́n mo dẹ̀ kìlọ̀ fún yín tó.
Oh my God, lẹ́yìn ọmọ mẹ́sàn-án. Kí lè rí mẹ́fẹ́ bá?
No, ẹ̀wọ̀n má dé.
Kò sí kankan.
Ẹ̀rẹ́ kí lọ wá ní church sí ìjáde fún yín ẹ̀ ó dọ̀.
Kò sí kankan lẹ́yìn ọmọ mẹ́sàn-án. Kò sí kankan dìgbà yìí.
Láíláí iye ọmọ.
Mẹ́sàn-án tó dáa. You think say easy? Ẹ jẹ́ kí ó ti máa tọ̀ yín. Ṣé mi tẹ̀ wo yìí ọmọ mẹ́sàn-án bí mo dẹ̀ ṣe wà mo dẹ̀ ṣe ń bí lọ. Mo sì fẹ́ bí sí, màá bí sí, màá rẹ̀ sí.
Mo rò pé Cairo ló wà ní. Kò sí ọmọ tó lè
bí ọmọ yóò sì wá sọ.
Cairo tún ti wà ní UK ni.
Ká ló sọ pé mo wá UK? Èmi ò sí UK ṣe bí Cairo mọ̀.
Cairo ló wà àwọn ẹ̀ máa ń dáhùn.
èmi sì
ẹ wò ó
lẹ́yìn mo fẹ́ sọ kí mi ṣe 360.
ẹ wò pẹ̀lú òṣì lọ.
ẹgbẹ́ o.
mo ti máa ń gbé ojú ẹ̀ kúrò ẹ má jẹ́ kí n gbé ojú ẹ̀ síta bọ́tẹ́ ẹ wọ́n mọ̀ náà omi dà.
ọmọ yẹn ṣètò ọmọ yẹn nà ó lẹ̀ pa.
ẹ wọ ọmọ náà.
bí n sẹ̀kẹ́ ti rẹ́dí àti lọlé.
mo ti sáré
ti rẹ́dí àti lọlé.
ó ṣètì dàkú.
ẹ ti rẹ́dí àti lọlé. ẹ ti rẹ́dí àti lọlé. wàláhì èmi kọ́ lélẹ̀.
ẹjẹ lọ dá fún ẹwò wá ẹjẹ lọ
èmi kọ́ lélẹ̀. This is not me. This is am I my parole? This is not my profile. This is not my profile. That's not my profile.
Be quiet.
You don't tell anybody content cover. Wallahi.
This is not your profile. Hold on. Look over there in bed. That's not me. That's not me. This is not my profile. This is not my profile, Bature. That's not my profile. That's not my profile. Ọmọ mẹ́sàn-án lè mi bẹ́ ṣé wò mí. I have 9 Come here. How old are you?
Abiyamọ lèmi náà.
Ọmọ mẹ́sàn-án. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi bó ṣe ń tà mí ní 10 kobo. Kò sí wàhálà.
Abiyamọ lèmi náà.
How many of you did I born?
Ẹ bá ń gbọ́ pé fine girl dúdú oṣù.
Ẹ wá gbọ́. Ó yá.
Ṣé àwọn olóko ló ń bá sọ ìbò burúkú yìí? How many of you did I born? Irú ìbò burúkú wo lélẹ̀? Jẹ́ kó yẹ pé o, irú ìbò òṣìwò nìyẹn.
You go explain, you go tire. Max, ó dá ṣáná ni ọmọ èmi bó ṣe àbáyé mo lọ́mọ 10. Max, how old are you?
How many of you did I born? 9. Say it. 9. How many of you did I born? 9.
Ó dẹ̀ ń kọ́ wọn ní rọ́. Ó dẹ̀ ń kọ́ wọn ní rọ́.
Tí wọ́n pè irọ́ tó ń kọ́ wọn ẹnìkan ni òyìnbó burúkú tó bá wọn sọ. How many of you did I born?
Abiyamọ lèmi.
Ó yé mi gan lẹ́nu bó ṣe gbóyìnbó yẹn ní expect kó gbóyìnbó yìí. How many of you ṣé kí n kó ṣé màálà máa tó wọn báyìí wọ́n máa dárúkọ wọn lẹ́ẹ̀kankan ọmọ pọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ tèmi o èmi kẹ̀ bùkátà ń bẹ lẹ́yìn mi bùkátà ń bẹ lẹ́yìn mi.
Remain 3 to make a dozen. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Oh yes, mo ṣe wà mo dẹ̀ ṣe ń bí sí mo ń bí sí mo ń rẹ̀ sí mo.
Omi ṣì wà lára tèmi náà sí.
Èyí tó kọjú lára ní Kàbàtúrè ìwọ yìí.
Irọ́.
Lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó omi nínú garawa yẹn.
Mo ṣe ń tọkàn lọ́wọ́ mo ṣe lọ́mọ bí ọdún oṣù 5 lọ́wọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n fi sinmi lọ.
Mo ṣe kọ́kọ́ oṣù 5 pọ̀ tó oṣù 9 láti pọ́dún kan.
Ọyọ mi ṣì ń sẹ̀.
Mo ṣe lọ́mọ oṣù 9.
Wọ́n bẹ̀ fà á.
Ọmọ oṣù 9. Oṣù 5 mo ṣe ní lọ́wọ́.
Ẹ̀rọ àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ sọ ìbò burúkú.
5 plus 9 ó ti lé lọ́dún kan.
Ọmọ 9.
5 plus 9 ó ti lé lọ́dún kan.
Mi ìdẹ̀ kí n fẹ́ni tó jìnnà torí kọ́bàdé ti bá mi ṣe torí tí mo wà at the age of 30 mo fẹ́ bí gbogbo nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ bí tán at the age of 30 gbogbo nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ bí mo fẹ́ sáré bí wọn tán.
Under 30 làwọn 9 yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni lágbára Ọlọ́run èmi ò ráyè.
Ẹ kò bímọ 9 níbì kankan o.
Ó ti ń bímọ láti age 12.
Ẹ bá fi kẹ́sì ló ti ń bímọ ni.
Àti age 12.
No, ẹ má fi kún. Ẹ má fi kún.
Kéèjì ló ti ń bímọ.
Ẹ má fi kún. Ẹ má fi kún mi yẹn dúpọ̀ ọkọ mi ní àdúrà láìpẹ́.
Mẹ́ta.
Mi ò kí n láìkẹ́ máa fi kún bí n sẹ́ kẹ́ máa fi kún kínní mi. My first child 21 ni mo bí mo dẹ̀ ń bí wọn léraléra nìkan sí mi ni mo mọ nǹkan tó jù mí rí ìyá mi ò bímọ púpọ̀ gbogbo ìyá mi ò bímọ púpọ̀ 2 péré ni mo dẹ̀ ti promise ìyá mi pé má wọrí gbogbo ọmọ tẹ́yìn òbí mi á bí fún yín.
Ó dàbí àwọn ìyàwó ṣe ń bímọ bàbá
ẹ bá wọn wá bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bá wọn wá.
Ṣé mo ń ṣíṣe wà?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn náà ló bá mi tọ́ wọn tí mo ṣe ń bí wọn báyìí wọ́n gbà wọn ni mò ń bí wọn mò ń gbà wọn ẹ̀yin wọn gbágbá o.
Mr. Bature mi láti rárá ẹ̀ ní lines gbogbo nǹkan tó ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá jẹ́ kí àbúrò mi Victor ní á ní ọmọ bá wa gba tiwa náà ọmọ bá wa tọ́jú tiwa náà.
Kò jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ definitely wọ́n máa gba tiwa náà.
Vomit my name in your mouth.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni vomit it. Why you dey fast JMK so slow down? Bẹ́ẹ̀ Miss Toro, best like Hebrew woman. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's my mission. I'm still going on 12. I promised my mother.
Láwọn ni Joe ṣe rẹ̀ léṣe.
Kọ̀ọ̀kan yín, ẹ̀yẹ́ fi ṣe ti ń ṣe sí. At the age of 30, I'm done. At the age of 30, I'm done.
Just help me with the last 3.
No, you can't get that from me. You can't get that from me.
I'll be a good man, seriously.
Me can't say far love. Àbí kí ló máa ń pè náà? Kí ló máa ń pè distant love ni? I don't do it.
What country are you?
Ní Cairo, àjọ máa ṣe ṣàgálà.
Wọ́n máa bọ̀ ní UK.
Cairo bẹ́ẹ̀.
Àjọ máa ṣe ṣàgálà.
Irọ́ ìmọ̀ akọ̀ máa wà ní màmá pa.
No. Níbi tí mo ti ṣe ṣàgálà lè ṣe wá. No, ẹ má bínú, we can't do that.
Màá lò jáàbù nílẹ̀.
Ẹ fẹ́ gbé mi wọ UK? Oh my God, really? Ẹ máa gbé mi wọ UK? Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ṣé ká sọ̀rọ̀ ní kámẹ́rà ni? Ṣé ti gẹ̀ kí ló fi? Wọ́n náà máa gbé mi wọ UK o. Ó dà pé àwọn ni mo máa tẹ̀lé lọ, bí àwọn ni kìíní mẹ́ta tó kún fún. Tẹ́bá ti máa gbà níbẹ̀, but mo ní kù. Mo ní kù.
Tó máa fọkàn yín balẹ̀, ẹ ṣáà fẹ́ lọ fẹ́ àtàtà.
Mr. Bature, ẹ jẹ́ kí ó sì bá yín wẹ́lú mi. No.
Lẹ́yọ̀ kan, káwá wá fún yín bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ó wá fún wa. Will you be happy with that? Will you be happy with that? The same way tẹ́ ṣe ń wọ díẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó bá ti bá wa ní issue. Láti pé kẹ́ fi bring out to case lórí platform yìí kẹ́lẹ́ ní òkú náà. Káàpá tá a ṣe ká charity tá a bá bọ́ síta fún yín, ṣé máa lè láìkí ẹ̀? This is not Facebook.
Ṣé ibi tí wọ́n gbọ́dé nìyẹn? Ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ṣe charity. Gbogbo Victor, why did you play that recording torí Ọlọ́run?
Ṣé bí mo ṣe rí ni mo ṣe kàn lọ sínú kí ni mo ṣe?
Ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ṣe charity, gbogbo yẹn kóra yín papọ̀ kẹ́di one kẹ́ wá fún wa. Ìfẹ́ ló pè é láti
kọ́ ní ọwọ́ gbèsè ẹ ṣáà ní nǹkan tẹ fẹ́ wá fún.
Màá play kìíní kan. Wọ́n ní ṣáwa náà saint ni wá ní. Yes, saint ni wá. Àgbówó àwọn èèyàn jẹ. Àdẹ̀gbówó àwọn èèyàn sákàǹtì wa.
It's how people like to involve every other person in their misfortune.
And then we have Facebook fracas. Hell no. We have everybody.
Mr. Victor.
Yes, sir.
Gbogbo máa play kìíní yẹn.
Tẹ bá rántí last time tí mo wá tí mo ní last born tó fẹ́ tún lé ẹbí ṣe.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Èmi ni mo wá ń jọ ẹ̀. So ojú àárí tó bọ̀ ẹ kàn rọra paramọ́ fún wọn kẹrọra máa ṣe tí ẹ má bá wọn. Don't come for anybody and don't join them. Just be on your lane and kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ má ṣe nǹkan yín. Just try as much as possible to do your thing, you know. You have gained ground already, so ẹ má tẹ̀ dára mọ́ wọn rárá, ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn. If anybody come, just ignore them. That's just my own piece of. It's not an advice, it's just a saying.
Ẹ ṣe jàre àti move on kúrò lórí ẹ̀.
I share your philosophy yẹn gbọ́n mi.
Àti kúrò lórí ẹ̀. It's the second
GMK,
the second time that is happening, that has happened. The third time, I'm not going to be this calm.
No, just ignore them. Don't let them provoke you. You see, let me tell you something about this life. People want to bring out they want to bring out the devil in you, and once you bring it out, then definitely you
play the victim. They become the victim.
So just it's a very powerful thing. Tí èèyàn bá rínú gbọ́rọ̀ sí nílé ayé, it's a very powerful thing. So people don't know your direction and they don't know where you are going, and it's a weapon. Just ignore them. So that's it. I don't know how to say it.
Gentle girl, can you create the group for because Omakoma lo say Mura Abibo lo ń lọ. Come on, I pé wà wá lọ tán àwọn realize pé àmọ̀détọ̀ mi ò gbà ló wọlé yẹn. Boiling Bee, how are you? Ṣé wàá pa? Mo ti sọ pé àwọn tó ń complain pé wọ́n mute èèyàn bí mo ní àmọ́ ní moderator kan kò ṣiṣẹ́ dáadáa lórí platform yìí. If not, á ti block gbogbo yín.
Lady moderator yẹn kọ̀nà kí lorúkọ lady yẹn náà.
Gentle girl, ṣé òun lẹ wá?
Tandy, I dey reply you. My comments no show ni. I dey reply you.
Ṣé Gentle girl lẹ wá? Becky ti lọ sùn, ó ṣe lọ sùn nísìnyí.
But in anything you do, avoid gentle girl.
You didn't everything.
Gentleman wà on LD. Àti Gentleman àti GMK gbogbo wọn àti Becky B.
Àwọn pọ̀ tara wọn ò yá. Jẹ́rí ẹ̀ sọ́rúkọ fún wọn. Gentle girl, Jùmọ̀ JMK, Bolly B, ìkan tó wà tó ń jẹ́ gist me more. Ṣé wọ́n rí moderator mi?
Gist me more gentle. Gist me more gentle. Bóyá mi mo dẹ̀ máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀ she is very gentle.
Victor, if that girl no gentle at all, see she be like gentle girl.
You man nice to me.
Oh, see, she be like gentle girl. They are gentle until they are triggered. Once they are triggered, they don't have any control. They are gentle until you trigger them. Once you trigger them, by to party. Mo le fẹ́ sọ pé nínú gbogbo wọn yẹn, I can say, so this is it. Gentle girl and just me more. They are quiet in the sense that they will just stay from a distance and watch you. They are not reactive, they are not clinical. But when they are upset, they are upset. But the both of them, they are very quick. Let's de-escalate. You can de-escalate them quickly or they can quickly let go. Jumoke, Mystiku, òun náà kì í tètè bínú, but tó bá bínú, ó lè de-escalate stick. Àfi tó bá tẹ̀fẹ̀ inú ẹ̀. Sure, you see how they are different. You cannot de-escalate. The same thing with Bolly B. If Bolly B is upset, you cannot de-escalate her. Àfi tó bá ti sọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ, tó bá ti sọ délẹ̀ tán. So they are all things. By the way, all the man they let go. She they let go quickly. They let go quickly.
That be the quick reacts, but it go just it a quick fire, but it a quick finish too.
It a quick finish, yes, that's it. So woman and for her, she's done. Cocaine, koraye kama duel. Mistake here. Mistake will not cooking tongue. If you offend her, right, she can dwell on it and connect back. Could then you cannot quickly de-escalate.
See, now I
different Larry conductor at the top primary school. Amy for primary school mystic conductor.
So primary school or Kosha?
You cannot be wrong.
I'm not gonna say anything. Sidaka. Since it's coming from Jency girl, me when you reply, I know what to say.
So that is let's go.
Moti forgive her. Yeah, Moti forgive her. Just like that.
She played the bigger person.
Yeah, thank you. I play the bigger person.
You like the card to play, Oh, play card there. That was a good card. Victor, ìyàwó fún ẹ lọ́rọ̀ kan ṣá. Mr. Bature, ẹ̀yin
platform ẹsẹ̀. Èmi ti ní minimum standard ní ìsìn.
Kí ló mí ìbá ìkọ̀sẹ́ni tó lówó lọ́wọ́ platform àṣọgbádùn?
Odò èmi ò ń fàkùṣẹ́. Ibi tí mo bá láì fún mi dé máa ṣe máa bọ́ mo consulta máa ṣe my wig don't forget my wig for next week. Stop that. Ìwọ tó wọlé ẹ bá ti di àwọn kan less privilege bẹ́ẹ̀.
What do you want?
You win I win. The moving by operating this thing. Can we go to Barbados? Yeah, okay. It's going to cost $12,000. Okay.
I know my son who Barbados yẹn. Ṣé èmi ni àbí ìwọ?
No, I'm conclude. There's no billing. Okay, how much it costs? 12,000. Okay, this is 4,000. I don't know what you're gonna do with it. My name is Shay Baby. You're smart. You're loyal. I appreciate that. Boss, I go. I'm a devil. Go there. See why we ṣe alo adé wà lórí WhatsApp status adé mi tán ládé òfò fara òsì balẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n gbádùn ní àbúfẹ́ rojọ́. Gbádùn mo tèmi wà ní ìsinmi ìráyè ẹjọ́ mọ́. Kò sí nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní body plan mọ́ ń sìn ju pé kí wọ́n enjoy ara rẹ̀ lọ. Gbádùn life. Fagbójẹun. Àwọn obìnrin ọgbà yẹn wọ́n sì fẹ́ plan.
nǹkan tó ń ṣe máa ń kó sọ́wọ́ olè nìyẹn nǹkan tó ń ṣe máa ń kó sọ́wọ́ àwọn ọmọ wèrè yẹn nìyẹn ìwọ tó bá sòótọ́ yẹn wọn ò ní gbọ́ mi ò gbẹ́ ni àjọ máa wúlò fún àánú ṣé àwọn tí mi ò fẹ́ ṣáà wúlò fún wọn nábọ̀ nítorí bò má bàa mi plan future tí ò ń ṣe tiẹ̀ mi mo ní vision plan future tí kí n plan future mi we are partners in crime and they don make life comfortable for each other gbádùngbádùn. lọ́dọ̀ bá pè mí táyọ̀ tí mi ò fẹ́ fún mi máa gbé bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe pé.
àwọn kan dẹ̀ lẹ́yìn báyìí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
kúrọ́ọ̀ṣì àwọn èèyàn kan dẹ̀ lẹ́yìn báyìí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni pẹ̀lú àgbèrè mi yìí náà bẹ́ẹ̀ni hàn bí wọn rí ọmọ akọ ọmọ alimka ojú lásán kọ is indaboski pause okay iṣẹ́ ni kì í ṣojú lásán ojú tó pa àwọn gómìnà ìwọ pósítà ni mo ti ẹ̀fẹ́ olórin kan tó mọ orí tó fi ń ṣe tiktok nísìn mo fẹ́ kọ orin yẹn kí n fàgbára mi wọlé díẹ̀ kíní kan mo lè jẹ kíní kan mo lè jẹ ṣìnà fẹ́rẹ́fẹ́ àbí ṣìnà bíntín ṣìnà fẹ́rẹ́fẹ́ ṣìnà fẹ́rẹ́fẹ́ dẹ́ndẹ́ndẹ́ndẹ́ndẹ́ndẹ́ndẹ́ndẹ́.
GMK ó ń rẹ́rìn bó ṣe ń gbórin yẹn ni.
wọ́n fọ́ fún flow ni. ṣìnà fẹ́rẹ́fẹ́ ṣìnà bíntín.
Let's quickly talk about something that I just saw on social media right now.
First of all, what happened this morning? Did you vanish or TikTok drop?
Ìgbà tí network ẹ̀ ń ṣe ségesège, èmi dẹ̀ ti ń sùn lọ, omi ìdẹ̀rí ẹ̀kọ́ tẹ́sí tí mo yá ní ọ̀gbẹ́ni.
Ló wá lé everybody down.
Wàláì, mo ní good, mo pa láì bẹ̀rẹ̀.
I was driving in a jungle, so ìgbà tí network yẹn máa padà tí mo dẹ̀ máa ní kí n reconnect mi bá rí ẹ mọ́ bá ní.
Bóyá 200 and something ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tí mo fi ní ayé èèyàn. Rí Victor báyìí, network ti da Victor nù, let's go and sleep.
Like, boy, it was so fast because my network came back almost like 2 minutes later. I came back, I did not see you. I was
as soon as you came down, people started messaging me. I was like, hey, Victor has gotten down.
As how?
Ẹ̀yin tẹ̀lé àwọn ọmọ tó jẹ́ 5 years old. I mean, tó jẹ́ 3 years old àbí 2 years old. I'm like, crazy too. No, crazy too. Ṣé àwọn ọmọ tó wà between the ages of 5 and 6? Ṣé rí àwọn tàbí àwọn ọmọ nígbà COVID 2020? I'm not even
great grandma, the big great grandma.
Ṣé àwọn ọmọ yẹn? Àwọn ọmọ 2020 yẹn, they are on another level. Mi ìtàn yín.
AI la ọmọ AI.
As in,
I don't think they are from this world. No, I don't think so. I have one. Èmi kò ń gbọ́.
Ojú láwọn ọ̀rọ̀ wọn kò wọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀ bùtù.
Kò ń gbọ́.
Oh
my God.
And their intelligence is you cannot beat it. You cannot imagine it.
2 weeks ago, mo tún nù ẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá rí ẹ̀dẹ́kìn wò bí àwọn àríran ọmọ mi. Tẹ́ bá rí bí irun ọmọ mi ṣe gùn tẹ́lẹ̀, ṣe kẹ́mi mi yìí. Let me show you the picture of her hair. Her hair used to be so long that mo bá gbé jókòó, mo bá tún nù ẹ̀. Pé for the new
Saturday. Olóko ló rìn lẹ́yìn ẹ̀yà àbí Ṣèkẹ́mi.
Ṣèkẹ́mi kúkú ni. After start a new week, we want to start a new week. Cool. Let me loosen her hair, wash it, and make her hair for her. Mo ń bọ̀ jẹ́ kí n sáré fi irun ọmọ mi hàn yín. Kí wọ́n fi nǹkan tó ṣe nísìnyí kí fi hàn yín. This is how long her hair was. Do you see her hair?
Yeah.
Wow.
Me, if you relax her, tell read me or share anything. This is all her natural hair. Look. All her natural hair. No relaxer, no nothing. Mo láyọ̀ láti sọ fún yín sìn pé ṣe lọmọ mi kí scissors bọ irun orí ẹ̀. Mi ìfẹ́ ṣe
ọmọ ìtàwọn. Exactly what my daughter did.
Let's show Auntie your hair. Let's show Auntie your hair. Bend your face. Ẹ wo irun ọmọ mi. Ṣé ló kí scissors bọ̀?
Mi ìfẹ́ wà forward ni as if I just.
Ẹ̀ẹ̀kẹ́. Wàhálà ẹ̀ máa ké.
Bàbá ẹ̀ ní máa wọ orí irun ẹ̀ á wò padà ní
I go cry.
Irun ẹ̀ gùn tó jẹ́ pé irun ẹ̀ gùn tó jẹ́ pé.
Máa lo product investment.
Oríṣiríṣi kantu.
I know, right?
Kantu tí mo lò sórí ọmọ yìí.
I know,
Kantu
right?
product tí mo lò sórí ọmọ yìí. Tí n bá ní kí n lọ gbowó ẹ̀ ní báńkì. I'm not talking about five, yes. I'm not talking about 3,000. Tikiri ẹwùrún. Ọmọ mi dẹ̀ mú scissors, ó dẹ̀ scissors bọ̀. Ó dẹ̀ gé. Ṣé mo pé ká ló tiẹ̀ chop a little bit, màá ní pé ó chop a little bit. Ó mú scissors ẹ̀ ó kì í bọ abẹ́ báyìí, ó chop ibi báyìí, ó chop ibi báyìí, ó chop àárín, ó chop. Ó ṣà chop ẹ̀ yamayama tó fi chop ẹ̀. She want me to come? Okay. Mo fẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ Regina Daniels, but Victor go ahead, ó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kan tẹ́lẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ sáré dá lóhùn.
I was just trying to find out what happened in the morning.
Oh, okay, no, that's fair. In the morning, I just turned off the light because it's already.
No, we cannot move on. Hold on, I will not take this. So you come here to gentle girl.
Mi ò rí ohun dá.
What did I do?
Ó fẹ́ parí bí. Ó fẹ́ parí bí Uncle Victor ni.
How did I get it? Jẹ́jẹ́ mi ni mo jókòó.
Femi, do you want to party like Uncle Victor? Do you want to party like Uncle Victor? Do you want to be a party like Uncle Victor? Don't come into my car. You want to be a party? Do you want to be a party? Anyway.
Betty, why? Kí ni mo ṣe? How did I get here?
Hold on, I can play a video for you real quick. Then we then talk about it.
Get more. Play. Who man is it?
Kí ni ẹ?
Get it. Play.
No, yeah, I'm going play. So the caption says, my vow came early. Everyone come and rejoice with me. Oh, my heart is full. So, story short, it took me a while to tell my daughter that I didn't have a means of movement because of the situation she's in, and all the cash she bought for me was involved in an accident. The remaining one I was using was then taken by guess who? That's Ned. My daughter bought me this too. Thank you so much. God bless you. Now let me show you. She can give me a minute, please. Let me show you what. Oh yeah, let's talk. My question is still Anyway, Victor, you go first.
Okay, so if you want to go by that, sex by association is very possible. So are you telling me that if she's actually not rich, I will be surprised? For the time that I was with Ned, so tó ń make dara máa yẹn ṣé ìyá tó ọmọ kí ọmọ yẹn ní kọ́kọ́ ló fẹ́ máa yẹn that man was he actually married 2 wives, you don't know, because ó fẹ́ gẹ́ ọ̀yẹ́ ó fẹ́ ìyá ẹ̀ náà ìyá ẹ̀ ní brain box ẹ̀ you can be there for a fact wọ́n ti milk ẹ̀ ti pẹ́ at a high frequency like that, and of course they will still be micromanaging how she expend the money. I can tell you for a fact I will be surprised if she's not like stupidly rich. That's one. 2, what gives you money in this life is the quality of people you know. And by extension, being in a relationship with Ned for that period of time, you know the quality of people where they are phone book right now that can put connection. Because that's what gives you money. The people you know, the kind of connection you can have. There's no business that she will venture in now that will not do well. Because she's serving people, she's been there, done that, she's traveled and all of those things. Number 3, do you know how many people is watching for their drama to just finish and end up in jeopardy? This girl won't knock now. Do you know the quality of men she would knock? because of the people she knows, because of the places she's been, the doors that has opened to her with need. So you get. So, of course, I'm not surprised that she's living such life. How can you be with Ned for that years? You will come, okay, you think say as Ned live and she go broke. About the broken. Clearly you can see she has a whole team. This mama, the whole team was transactional from the get-go. To me, it even look like it has been a premeditated plan to even break up at some point. Honestly. Although Lushini Baba, you know, could respect her, could definitely also. But the truth is, you will never be a good man to a woman who has already decided to leave you. In her heart. Everything you do right will come off wrong. And they will make you turn, they will turn you to will. You will still be checking yourself, yeah, am I doing this thing for real? So, sis, I'm not surprised the way whole thing turns out. It was obvious from get-go that this is not it. Remember, we are green box and support system. So I'm too sure. Now family business, it has a whole team. So we don't plan out to go activity one. So of course, they will live lifestyle. They must have been able to have enough money saved, have enough money invested, move with quality people. For God's sake, this girl was part of the executive of a senator's wife. Now, have you forgotten? I think she was their secretary. Senator's wife of Nigeria. Baba, stop her. She don't go bushy wire, so put it low. She can never be poor if she don't get village people problem. I let her sit in the House of Assembly, coordinate with other wife of senators to decide the fate of the entire Nigerian women. So, what are you telling me?
Anyway, let's not dwell too much on this particular one. The main story I want to talk about is this custody battle between Sophie and Davido.
Have they started again?
Yeah, so apparently what happened is they went to court yesterday or so.
I knew Sophie will come up with a drama the moment this Ibadan girl issue was coming.
No, Sophie didn't come up with drama. No. So what happened is they have an ongoing custody battle going on where Davido wants to have shared custody with Sophie because at the moment Sophie has sole custody of the child. So Davido took her to court because he also wants to have shared custody. And as before, I'm not Sophie's supporter. No. I'm a fan of Davido, but I do like Sophie. I don't have a problem with Sophie. So no, Sophie was not. It's not because of that. So what happened was they went to court, and then Sophie's lawyer, while they were fighting the case and all of that, Davido was there. She was, cross-examining Davido. She then made reference to Ifeanyi and said, why Davido Shembere fún shared custody pé Davido feel pé Sophie ma feel comfortable láti fi Madele pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ unsupervised or fi Madele do it for a while when Davido clearly could not look after his son Ifeanyi and his son passed away under his watch. That was way below the belt and that really...
And the court allowed that?
Yeah, the court allowed that. And Davido, of course, hearing that, oh my God, the Nigerian legal system, their behavior was so questionable. Because what then happened is this, as soon as the lady said that, of course, they said that because they know that it's definitely going to be a trigger point for David, who will definitely react. So, Spanish, yeah, you speaking Spanish? Hello. Jero. Emma Benujari. Marcio. So I think what then happened was when the lady then said that, of course, which we can all agree, below the belt. She can go and watch your thingy. Go watch your Grace's corner. Below the belt. So the lady, the lawyer, and Davido then responded to the lawyer, pé, how dare you? Anyway, so Bi shall respond to react to the how dare you bring my deceased son into this? Like, what nonsense? So shall be the judge shall no way reaction on unruly in the court and all that. So Davido was asked to apologize to the court. Then he then said yes, he's happy to apologize to the court, but the lawyer now also said Davido should apologize to the lawyer.
For what?
Yeah, so Davido then said he's happy to apologize to the court, but he will never apologize to the lawyer for saying what it is they said. She made for using his late son as a bait to fight custody. So at the moment, Davido then issued a statement and said, well, at the end of the day, nobody wins. Not me, not the Sophie herself. There's only one person to lose in Ubukini and it's Imade. Well, Imade Nikoluma lose, and I have now report. I need to report this account. I'm going to report that account. Sorry, guys.
But I keep muting. Mute.
Yeah, so they are bringing it up. Yes, they are bringing it up a lot. You can tell that they are attacking the page. So, the then said, well, way below the belt.
Take your charger.
For the lawyer to use, something like that. So the video issued statement. At the end of the day, only lose. Sophie only lose. The only person to lose in the book only Imade, who is the child, who you are trying to deprive. So Imade will say it in the record that Davido, fought for her. But the adults, if she wants to have a relationship with him, then they will have a relationship. But for now, he's dropping the custody battle. Again, which is a bit selfish. Yeah, which is a bit selfish of Kenny Sophie. It's a blessing that this guy wants to be in his child. Like, this is his only child. You want to use the child to fight your own personal battles. Don't deprive the child of her father's love. It's not about can you take care of the child by yourself? If you can, then go ahead and take care of the child. Don't expect anything from him then. If you're going to take care of the child by yourself, if you don't want him to have shared custody, then go ahead, look after the child yourself. Do not expect anything from Davido or the Adeleke family. Dashe. Because me, as a person, if you tell me that you want to have sole custody of a child, you can have the sole custody and you can do everything as well. I'm not going to do anything to support you or support the child. If this is what you want, go ahead and do it. So it just doesn't make sense to me that Sophie, everybody that knows me knows that I'm a fan of Sophie. I love Sophie so much. But you can't be using Imade to fight Davido. It's wrong. Anyway. That's just my take, Sha. I
don't understand why she wants full custody by force by fire.
I have a question. Can it be case lost of course? Oh, it was the video that took the case to court so that I can get custody of the kid as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Kinin is the respondent. What's she called? Sophia.
Sophie. Okay, yeah.
Very annoying. Oh, I really annoying. I feel bad for the poor Imade.
And she was on a Snapchat. She was dancing. Sophie, she was dancing. She was feeling so fly. Man, I'm thinking, why are you doing this? It doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, what are you celebrating? You want to lose?
What are you celebrating? Honestly.
Look at
I like is that everything she's doing is to public notice. I'm a little later, am I worried? We are not dying anytime soon. You people know Davido and how reactive it can be. Davido over post on you. Or a lawyer.
I love the guy's response. She's the response, but
yeah,
I love the way he responded to him. Very demure and very intellectual.
Our intellectual is stolen.
Ekale Aunty Abefe. Ekale everybody. Ṣé gan. Ẹjọ́ nǹkan tèmi kò fẹ́ sọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ David lóòótọ́ kò sẹ́ni tí wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ tó ti kú tí èèyàn ò ní react kó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ odi even gan mo mọ̀ pé ṣé ọmọ agan tó wà ń bí báyìí
nǹkan máa feel somehow. Bí tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn tó wà nílé pẹ̀lú ọmọ yẹn ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kán ṣe ni, ọmọ yẹn ò ní ṣìrìn tó ṣìrìn bẹ́ẹ̀ tí gbogbo ohun tí àwa ò mọ̀ Ọlọ́run ló mọ̀. Èmi tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ọlọ́mọ púpọ̀ ni mí. Tí wọ́n bá sọ pé ọlọ́mọ púpọ̀ ó yẹ kó ti yá àwa tá a bá jẹ́ Yorùbá ń bí báyìí. Tí Sophia bá lóun ò lè fọmọ́lẹ̀ wọn ò lè blame ẹ̀ much. Obìnrin ni gbogbo wa, ibi tó kọjú sí sóníkálukú ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni. Kò sẹ́ni tó rí nǹkan rí tó máa rí ibi tí nǹkan rí wà tínú ẹ̀ ò ní dùn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ti lọ kó gbàgbé ẹ̀. Ó lè máa fọmọ yẹn lẹ̀ fúlì bẹ̀tì kó máa fílẹ̀ tó bá lóun fẹ́ mú lọ ṣe àwọn nǹkan kan kó dẹ̀ dá ọmọ padà fún. Pé bẹ̀tì pé bóyá kó wá fi ilé ọmọ yẹn lẹ̀ fún pátápátá no mi ì lè support ẹ̀.
User is requesting for 50-50 custody, not full custody. Shared custody ló ń pè, kò sọ pé òun fẹ́ full custody, ó ní 50-50.
Ó yìí máa filẹ̀ Sophia náà ó wà dramatic ni. Ó yìí máa filẹ̀ torí mọ̀ pé so many things tí David ń ṣe fọ́mọ yẹn. Òun náà try níwọ̀n bá tiẹ̀ bẹ̀ tó mọ̀ pé ìdajì kọ́ tí David máa ṣe fọ́mọ yẹn òun ò lè ṣe wọn tọ́jú ẹ̀ fọ́mọ yẹn bẹ̀ á try gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìyá. Miche máa sọ pé ọmọdé ló ń ṣe ni ó ṣàjú David lọ. Ó ju David lọ náà. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Délé Mọ̀mọ́dù tó jẹ́ ọ̀nkú ẹ̀gbọ́n máa ti bá sọ̀rọ̀ mi rò pé Sophia máa gbọ́. So wọ́n ti fílẹ̀ kó ṣe nǹkan tó bá wùn. Tó bá yá ọmọ fúnra rẹ̀ ló máa gba rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Let me go and see my dad. That's it. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tí mo rí pọ́mọ yẹn. Kẹ bá wojú Ìmàdé dáadáa bí ó fi àti train Ìmàdé. Kò tó bẹ́ẹ̀ kó bá sọ̀rọ̀ kó má gbọ́. Ẹni tó bá ti ń wo Ìmàdé pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ tipẹ́tipẹ́ èmi sì máa ń wo Ìmàdé pẹ̀lú ẹgbà tó ti tọmọ yẹn wà kékeré lọmọ mi ti lọ́ọ̀fù ọmọ Ìmàdé yẹn tó máa ń fọ́lù ẹ̀ tipẹ́tipẹ́ tí ò ṣẹgbẹ́ 10 years ń sìn àbí bí 12 years yá tó ti bí Ìmàdé báyìí lọmọ mi ti like ọmọ yẹn. Tó bá yá Sophia náà realize gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe pé kò lè ṣe lọ títí. Òun náà ó fẹ́ flag gẹ́gẹ́ bíi pé obìnrin ni mí èmi ni mo lọ́mọ mi. So nǹkan tó bá ti múrú àwọn bàbá David yẹn bá sọ̀rọ̀ tí ò gbọ́ wọ́n á filẹ̀ nígbà tó bá di pọ́ ọmọ lóhùn nídìí nǹkan tí yẹn sọ fún pé tell your mommy to do it for you, I don't have time for that. Ibi tí ó ti máa ní feelings nìyẹn. Ẹ kàn máa rí pé ńjọ́ kan lẹ kàn máa rí pé 50-50 náà padà jọ máa ṣí alágídí tálíkà ni. Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ ṣàánú ẹ̀. Ó kàn máa fi àjọ ọmọ ẹ̀ because David wọ́n ròyìn pọ̀ ọmọ yẹn ó jọ mọ́mì ẹ̀ báwọn fámìlì wọn kan so David love ọmọ yẹn gan-an ṣèbó ń gbé kiri lẹ́nujọ́ mẹ́ta yìí. Wọ́n gbé kiri gbogbo ṣé wíìkì náà ni àbí last week tó ń gbé káàkiri inú ẹ̀ dùn. Ó love ọmọ yẹn ni. Ìyá ṣe pé David ò lọ́mọ ó ṣàláìmọye àwọn ọmọ bet Ọlọ́run á kó sínú ṣá Ọlọ́run á kó sínú. Ẹ ṣé gan ni God bless you. Ọlọ́run àdọ́mọ gbogbo wa sí ẹ ṣé gan ni báyìí.
Kò tọ́pẹ́ mà, a dúpẹ́ mà, thank you ma.
So much.
Okay, so there's no better way to assess Sophia. I want to ask some questions. Let's backtrack a little bit. Because sometimes we just brush through some things and we begin to take genetic beliefs of them. What is Davido's offense to Sophia? Primarily. Kí ló ṣe fún Gogon?
No, to our knowledge. Go ahead, Timothy. To my knowledge, I don't think he did anything wrong. Táwa rí lórí social media. Maybe only other misunderstanding in relation with the
aside from the whole feud they had then, Dele Momodu shade, they tried to take the baby on.
Oh, that was a long time ago. That was back in the days. Back in the days.
30
But
years.
then it's ongoing. So the major issue they have is the fact that during COVID leading up to 2022,
Davido and Sophie were in a relationship. Sophie was getting bashed constantly on social media, and on one occasion, Davido threw Sophie under the bus, and that triggered her. Threw her under the bus in the sense that Sophie made a video of her and Imade in their private jet. At that time, he was still dating Shoma, right? So there were conversations around that, what is Kiniko doing in the private jet? Kiniko. Ìgbà tí David máa bọ́ta tó máa ṣe update, David ní ṣé kóun fi pé torí ọmọ òun lòun ṣe gbà kí both my daughter and her mom to be in my private jet. Do you expect my daughter to go and be catching a public flight when I have a private jet? Pé Sophie máa ń wọ public jet but ọmọ òun ò ní ṣe public kíní kan. Ìyẹn ló wá bí Sophie nínú.
But that's a legit statement though.
No, but how dare
and then don't forget when Davido broke. Sister Abefe, don't forget when Davido broke up with Chioma. I think he went back to.
They were not in a relationship.
They were just messing around. No.
It's the
they were just messing around. It's so obvious. They were just messing around.
They were having a good time.
Sister Abefe, they were messing around. To the public, they were messing around.
They were messing around. They were not in a situationship.
Má sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ra wọn yín ń ṣe dating.
Was Sophia aware that he's engaged to Chioma?
Of course, they broke up that time. Wọ́n ti break up ní gbogbo ìgbà yẹn.
Òun àti Chioma will break up now.
No, wọ́n ti break up ìgbà tó lọ bá kínní, ìgbà tó lọ bá Sophia.
Or break up.
Okay, well, even with whatever he had with Sophia, is it a rocket science? Is it a miracle? They've been together before, so, and for a man that is providing, a baby daddy that is providing, that is, don't tell who, knocking is very possible, so you understand. And there's nothing wrong with that if it's mutual. But the bottom line is that they were not in a relationship. So, if it says, I'm doing it for my children. There was one time, see, you don't know that there's no baby father that is using clear eye to do things. We do things because we are obliged. I've sent money to my ex-wife before. She sent me a thank you message that do very personal. I did not give you money. The money is for my children. Don't be making. It's not for you. Why are you thanking me as if? Okay, that's petty, isn't it? It is petty.
My princess.
But then, that's how I felt at that time. Deal with it, ne? I know it's petty, but that's how I feel. So that time, as at that moment, Mama, there was one like 2 weeks straight. She would just call me and be gisting, be talking about old friends, and I was like, how can I think bad at you? Now, why do I feel that way? Do I hate? No, I'm not even angry with her. Sometimes I say I do stupid shit. I will even call her. I'm like, no. I still talk to her like somebody who cares. She understands. So I don't hate her. But then there is a caveat. For example, she still reached out to me like anything that has to do with documentation, this and. She still literally reached out to me. Will ask me questions, make inquiry, or ask me for help and all those things. It's not a problem to me. I do it for nominal people that I barely know. But for why I take offense to it, why? There's a bottom line to it. All the questions you're asking me, all the help you are needing me for, that's the reason why you marry. You understand? Could make sense. And then I feel like then the entire time that I was like by myself, I was single, like my worst enemy, and I did everything to bring her to that relationship. Oh, Benny, I'm not your enemy. I don't hate you. I don't know what you're angry for. I don't know. Now I got married. All of a sudden, I come and my gist, that's how I draw that line straight. So what am I trying to say in essence is that it's something psychological. I don't know how to explain it. It's just, there will always be that, Benny. There's no man that let me say it the way it doesn't sound right, but it's a fact. There's no man that leave you and wish you were kind of shit. We do, but still don't. I like you, you're still always going to be part of my life, but I don't like you like that. It's a love and hate kind of feeling. That's the best way I can put it out. So, if I give you my private jet, let's always underline some things. The private jet is not the problem. That Sophia is getting on the private jet is not the problem. The problem is that you feel comfortable enough to be taking picture and be posting it. Do you know that they can drive that private jet 7 days in a week? And they will not have a problem. But the moment you are posting, you don't know that you are putting him on the hotspot. Did you think about his own relationship? Did you think about his name? Do you think that there will be a media buzz when you are doing that paparazzi? Nobody will fly a commercial, to fly first class, post anything you want to post. I strongly believe that she getting on the private jet is not David's problem. David's problem is that by the time you post, knows that there are implications to it. Know the kind of baby daddy you have. He has a public name, which means that they don't have a life. Everything about them is subject to public scrutiny. Do you think what stress you are going to give to him? But women are always very selfish in thought. As at that time, how she feels that her happiness is what is important to her. No, now. No. You have to equally consider the fact that your happiness that you want to do you, how does it impact the other person? The truth is, I hate when I hear people say, I just want to do me. I'm talking, these people that will not make it in life that used to make that statement. There's nobody that do me that will ever make it. No, you do what is right. Only while you say, I do what makes me happy. You are doing what makes you happy that is hurting somebody else. At the expense of somebody else's dignity, somebody else's happiness, somebody else's freedom, somebody else's finance. No, you are not doing you. She don't share. I don't think David's going to have a problem with them flying jets. I think the problem is the act of you making. See, so there's this thing. Social media is making people dumber. You understand? It's making people dumber. By the time you post it, you know people will talk. Now they are making this insinuation. They are forming this. Okay, he now come outside to say he did it for his daughter. What is wrong in that? Why, what do you, I don't understand what people mean by throw her under the bus. As I know now, when you are posting, you don't feel like you are going to be under the bus eventually. You think that when you post this thing and media start buzzing, it's not going to do anything to vindicate his own name. No, you threw yourself under the freaking bus. You threw yourself under the freaking bus. I don't say anything wrong in what he said. I did it for my daughter and the mom. Motor ex-wife made accident to write off. I had 2 cars sitting in front of my house. Mo gbé mọ́tò kan mo gbé lọ fún now. Ṣé mo fọ́ fún ni mi láìkẹ́ rárá? But my children are there. Because of my children. Yọ́tọ̀ lè mílẹ̀ tún gbóná. Mo lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní ọ̀gbẹ́ni bá mi gbé mọ́tò mi. Èèyàn tí mi mọ̀ rí mo fún mọ́tò yẹn that's last. And this is not any motor. This is motor to sharp but me often because when I bought a new car, I will give you this one. So I have no body card and I told her, I will come give you this one for you to be using. When you made a motor to local. So that's the reason why I don't give her. Motor maybe we are 2-3 years. Max. Timura to tone. Was a way lay low. That day, the motor. So I was pissed. I took my car back. But I think, but those she told accident too in the motor. At least I made it available. I don't do all of those things. I don't see anything wrong in what David said. I really don't see what is wrong. Bottom line is that you have a little child. In process of taking care of your child, if you want to be there for your child, there's no way you are going to be in the face of your baby mama. There's no way. And any man knows that. Like I was telling somebody, do you know that men will easily forgive cheating more than women? Contrary to general belief, women believe that man will cheat and woman will forgive. You know in your heart that you people don't forgive. You sometimes, most times you just switch to survival mode, or you switch to now use that forgiveness, that offense as a weapon. If you breathe too hard now, it did not sit well with you. You will go back to that. Maybe that's how you. There was a woman that would keep calling out the other on cheating that the man cheated 15 years ago. He has not done another one 15 years ago. Money, Madam Jenny. Do you know, contrary to general perspective, that men will forgive cheating and forget better than women? It's hard, but if a man will forgive, he will forgive completely. Women don't forgive absolutely. Women will keep it. But do you know why it's difficult for man to actually forgive cheating in their marriage? I will tell you why. The cheating is not the problem. The problem is that I got to public hearing. Do you understand? If a man catches his wife, come and phone doggy by, the man that is involved, which is the companies with the wife, is a total stranger that can vanish into the thin hair. No traces. Trust me, because of man ego, man will kill that story. But if one person know about it, somebody else is the one that gave him hints, so he knows that somebody else knows that they're sleeping with his wife. This is the reason why we never forgive that wife. It's an ego thing. There is no man that feels proud. If a woman cheats on his husband, there's a way it damages ego. It's not when your media will cheat him in the way woman said, no, this one you have crushed his self-esteem. Because trust me, this is the way we process. If you keep your game, how you as a man, how did you lose guard that your wife find another man attractive? You understand? That means say you don't mount your guard. You don't mount and well be that. That's how we feel. And that's why the fact that you cheat, it is demeaning to us. It's shame to the man. That's why the only reason why we have a problem with this is because somebody else is found out. Same way in this scenario. If you fly your jet, enjoy soft life, whether you like it or not, if you are not Davido's wife, you are not Davido's girlfriend, you are Davido's baby mama. Nothing will change that. They can snatch him from you as a wife. They can snatch him from you as a boyfriend. They cannot snatch him from you as a baby mama. You are baby mama till you die. Enjoy this private jet. Enjoy this weekly money. Enjoy this thing without. But we are in a world where happiness is not really effective if it did not come to public space. You go to vacation, you enjoy from Bahamas to Beirut, from Beirut to Zanzibar. It's not fun if you did not post the paparazzi. Social media is making us dumber. It's making us dumber. It is the posting that causes the problem. So, if she hold on to that grudge, she's unrealistic. She doesn't know what she's doing. Now, in the case of this court hearing now, I think the video should focus on his family actually. And focus on the wife. Because at the end of the day, the wife don't deserve this too. Did we even consider the wife factor here? Watching the husband deal with this emotional stress, because she is the one that is going on with this man, and she's going to be going on with a man that is broken. That day. Lady don't lose a court here. Does she deserve this? So she's been through enough with Davido already. I think Davido should focus on building a good marriage with Chioma and the twins. Leave Sophia alone with that daughter. Whether you like it or not, time is counting. That daughter now, in the next 5 years, what the mother is doing now, she won't be able to do it again. what the mother is doing now, she won't be able to do it in 5 years because that girl will begin to find her own expression and have her own voice. And I don't know what the hell your mother told you. If somebody tell you, you know that your father is Davido. Are you joking? She herself, if it's sweet, if it's not so easy, Davido is a bad person, Davido is a bad person. How come she has not moved on since?